Alrighty. Sound effects. Hello. Let's start gaming, huh? Oh wait, can't do without the music because the music in this is kind of garbage. Hershey, I don't. No one knows what you want. Lights. Flashing. If I see you chewing on anything, we're gonna have some beef. What's up, Rose? How's it going, dog? Oh shit! Thank you for the roses there, Signe. I appreciate you. How you doing today, dude? Thank you for all the roses. I appreciate the hell out of you, Rose. How you doing today, man? I really do appreciate you. I'm not too bad. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the dogs at the moment while playing, hoping that I don't die here or anything. Oh my god, really? Come on. Oh my god, thank you for sharing the live. Really? Hershey, please lay down. I need to go grab you a toy or something to keep you distracted. I don't know. A week ago. Oh, I obviously don't know the lyrics here. You've been playing. Well, yeah, I think I've seen you playing Destiny once or twice live. Maybe I don't know. I haven't been on social media and stuff way too much lately. Like I've said before, I moved. I went to visit a buddy the other day, so I haven't. Hershey, get away from the litter box. Jeez, you are a pain. Lay down, please. Go lay down on the couch. For the love of everything that's holy, please. I understand you're just a puppy, okay? Well, you're not. Well, I guess technically, yeah, you're still a puppy. Holy crap! Thank you for the galaxy there, Rose. I appreciate the hell out of you, dog. Holy crap! I was not expecting that. Hershey, get out of there! For the love of God, come on! Please, jeez, man. You're killing me, dude. Lay down. Lay down. Wait. I can't. The thing is, I let you walk around, but I can't. Every time I let you walk around on your own, you go out. I appreciate the hell out of you, Rose. Thank you so much again. You really didn't have to do none of that. I really do appreciate the hell out of you, dog. But my pup here, Hershey, you don't have too much going on back there. I know you're just a good pup trying to do pup stuff. All right. But the thing is that every time we let you loose to kind of do anything on your own for 5 minutes, you end up eating a wire, or I wouldn't be surprised if right after you somehow ate a phone box that well, actually, what are the answering machine? We don't even have those anymore. I appreciate you, Rose. Thank you very much. Right now, you just hear me yelling at the pup. I mean, she's only a few months old, but she's still learning, but she's very. We need to get. Do you want me to get you a toy, buddy? I need to, like. I don't even know what to do here with you half the time here, Hershey. I don't know what to do half the time. Puppies are handfuls. Yeah, it's when I listen. This one just showed up to the door. Here, let me pause the music to really. This one just shows up to the door one day, okay, and is barking and begging to be let into the house, okay. And this is before I moved down here. This one, my girlfriend was just living here, and my girlfriend being the very generous, very loving person she is, picks the puppy up because our other dog, who is a beagle, who does nothing but lays around all day, perfect, all right, does nothing but lay around all day, begged for the puppy to come in, okay? Begged for her to come in. My girlfriend lets her in, and she goes around town asking, "Is this your dog? Is this your dog?" Yeah, you gotta love a great girlfriend. She's amazing. She's like, "Is this your dog? This your dog? Is this your dog?" And at first, I think her dad was kind of like, I think we should get rid of this thing, not this thing, but we should get rid of this pup. We should make it so, we should bring it to maybe a pound or something. We'll consider. What up, Peter? How's it going? Bring it to a pound or something, see what's going on. They didn't end up doing it. They brought her to the vet. They fell in love with her, and now they kept her. She's like a German Shepherd Lab mix, and she's a pain in the ass because she chews everything. Literally everything. So I have to keep a constant headphone off just to hear for her. But I don't want to keep her locked in the cage. My girlfriend usually puts her in the cage by now because she goes to sleep around this time. But I'm like, she's in the cage from 7 till like 5 a.m. That's quite a long time, in my opinion. I'm like, I stay up late anyway, so I might as well keep her with me. Worst comes to worst, she sleeps on the floor and hopefully doesn't chew through anything. So far, we have not been successful with the not chewing through anything circumstance. There's been quite a few socks that have gone missing that she has eaten through. Very, very quite a few socks, and so now I need to go out and buy more socks. And I've only been here a week. What can you do, though? What can you do? Listen, at the end of the day, socks are replaced. As long as she doesn't go up to, like, my PlayStation controllers or my, like, keyboard or my PC or anything and chew anything on that, I'm kind of all right. The socks I'm more than willing to lose, use them for tug of war or something. I don't know. I don't even know if she knows how to play that, to be honest with you, because our other pup, like I said, she don't play or nothing. But yeah, so she's a puppy. She's doing puppy stuff. She's still learning the ropes. My cat, my only animal, technically, they're all my animals, but my specific animal that I picked out, my cat comes up to her, tries to love her, and then if she doesn't accept it, swats her in the face and walks away. Tie the chewed socks together to make Borderlands 4 yet? Yeah, we're going to play Borderlands 4 literally right now. Luckily, I was dying anyway, so it didn't even matter. But I feel like I need to turn this down even more, dude. I don't know how much more you get. There we go. Borderlands 4. What level and character? So the level I'm at is 10, and I'm a Siren, and honestly, I regret choosing her a bit. It's the only Siren I've ever picked through the entirety. Oh my god, that was a brain that fell out there. Only Siren I've ever actually picked in all of the Borderlands franchise. I always picked a different one, like the Ninja class for one. And then, oh, that's my nade. I didn't know that's what that was. And Flak for Borderlands 3. I didn't play Borderlands 1. I played Borderlands 2. Wasn't too big on Borderlands 1, honestly. But that's also because I didn't try it for the first time until more recently. Anything? Did you see all the lights? Oh my god, dude, come on. Where are you, dude? There's someone else around here. Yeah, as you can see, I did not pick the best choices, obviously. My ability, like, I haven't tried any of the other abilities. Maybe I should try that, see what goes on. How you been doing, Asylum? Been a little while. How you doing, man? Alright, I haven't even tried any of the other skills yet, so let me actually try one of the other skills, which is this one. Give this one a 1-2 try. Might as well. It can't really hurt, right? I'm already getting wrecked 90% of the time anyway. All of my lights. I feel like a crappy mix of like a crappy mix of oh Reaper. Okay, I mean this is interesting. So you literally just throw oh. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of lifesteal advantages, but, you know, whatever. Takes the fire kind of off for a minute. Hershey, lay down. No, Hershey. Please don't go anywhere. I just like the Reaper so much more. Oh my god. Hershey. Come here. Jeez, man. Should have fucking listened, dude. Hershey. Dude, she listens. She acts like she's deaf. I swear. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I gotta go grab her. Give me 5 seconds. Holy shit, man. Fuck, dude. Dude, lay down. Thank you. Holy crap. Alright, we're back. Oh, God, man. Those are such pains in the booty hole, dude. Alright, let's see if we can. What am I doing here, then? Alright. I have a level 7 agent and a level 10. How is the agent, out of curiosity? How I heard that people are really loving that one. I want to try the fire axe guy, but I just didn't end up doing it. What the hell am I supposed to do with... Alright. Who do you like better? Would you say your siren or your agent? Join me in Discord? Yeah, I don't think I have anyone in Discord right now. We could hop in my server. I'm on my I think you're in my server, right? Yeah, you are. I know you are. What's up, buddy? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. Dude. Sometimes I forget if we've actually talked because we always talk on TikTok chat. I know that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get off me. Get off me. How you doing today, man? Your siren's already level 10. Hershey, get back here, dude. Her Come on. For the love of God, man, just chill. Every other animal around you is literally just chillaxing right now, dog. I don't understand why you can't do that. Just relax, hang out, don't don't do much. How's Michigan treating you? Cold? Yeah. I mean, at least the Lions did good today, right? Honestly, in my opinion, I think Steelers fans should have every fucking reason to panic because like our team barely won against the Jets. That's and we lost to. Go ahead. Oh, okay. We almost lost to the Jets. We lost to the Seahawks today. It's like, oh god, dude, this is. We have an 80-year-old quarterback right now, dude. You might as well have just taken Tom Brady out and thrown him in the game. At least we probably win. Well, we only have one side of our offensive line half the time that seems like it's actually ever working out. The other side's always just not. This vulnerability too much, honestly. Try this one. Roderick Jones on the left offensive tackle is not doing great. He's doing horrible, dude. It's bad. The amount of sacks that it got to the point to Aaron Rodgers was like, yeah, I'd rather just give up the ball than just fucking. I'd rather just throw it at the ground than take another sack. It's all coming from that left side, dude. All of it's coming from that left side. What's up, Joe? How's it going, buddy? So I don't even know if the Steelers are getting made to the playoffs this year, man. They should have just stuck to a total rebuild this year, and that should have been it. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Maybe you keep T.J. Watt, but a lot of the other defensive players, you could have sold them for high picks at least. You know what I mean? And then had T.J. teach them how he plays the game, because his knowledge alone is good enough to keep him. You're talking about like the wardens, right? Well, throw a nade at him. Yeah, no, I don't understand half this shit. Honestly, I don't under. I'm not a big fan of the go ahead and try and heal yourself while you're in the middle of almost dying, buddy. He doesn't want. He's a kitty. He's not a full blown dog. He doesn't want you to hurt him. He realizes that the size difference. Oh, dog, will you go? Yeah, no worries. I get you. Probably three missions, if, in all honesty. I shouldn't be too far ahead. Yeah, that's what I'm on is down and outbound as well. I just did it all the side. Reach Spy Master. Yeah, reach Spy Master and recover order contract. Those are the specific. Jeez. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me that. I don't know, dude. Destiny just seems like it's in. Hershey! Give me a second. Lay down. Sorry. Jeez. Sorry, I didn't even hear anything you said. My dog was chasing my cat all the way up the stairs, so I need to stop her. Damn near giving me a stroke. Oh no, I haven't even in Borderlands. I haven't even done any fishing. I didn't even know that was a choice. It happened. Okay. Oh shit.
My books. Scrounged them from a crashed ship.
I
Seems
didn't know that was even
Richard's
a
getting
thing.
back home. Thought the order would have burned him already.
Completely unfair assumption, but I didn't really peg you as a big reader.
Hey, gym rats can be readers too. Next time you'll know to think before you peg me.
Yeah, I honestly, I just end up selling 90% of my inventory because I know how with Borderlands, it's like just get rid of most of it. Use the stuff that you're going to use. If you ain't going to use it, there's no reason to even have it in the inventory to begin with. I like this rocket pistol I got a lot, but the problem with it is that like I wish it tracked. I don't know which one this is. This is a Torgu. What the hell that means? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it's what we're talking. Destiny, right? I just can't bring myself to play Ash and Iron, dude. I just don't care about Ash and Iron enough. I didn't really care about it before it came out. I was like, this looks okay at best. And now it's like, I got all of it for the year. I'll eventually play Ash and Iron out of just pure boredom of every other game, but I'm not happy with any of it. Oh, yeah, and Edge of Fate, yeah, that was. I didn't hate that mechanic. I didn't love it either. And honestly, like, I'm not into Star Wars enough to really give a shit about the Rogue One or whatever the hell the new one is called. I don't really remember, dude. I'm, I mean, hell, man. What is it? They changed gear that was originally supposed to be for Iron Banner into Eververse gear. It's like, dude, first off, your stories have sucked for months now. You know, the final shape was good, yeah, but I feel like it's because that was pre-planned by whatever old developers you had, and pre-written for the most part. I mean, they had to bring back Robert Downey Jr. just to make it so it was successful again. You know what I mean? Okay.
Wait. I'm sorry. Usually all that horny stuff scares people off. It was just a bit. Oh,
Oh, I don't even know. I didn't even watch the actual Ant-Man movie, not because it was bad, but just because I didn't watch it. Um, they tried releasing a new comic, and it was so unsuccessful that they canceled it after one volume. It's not going good for them right now. For a lot of good reasons, in my opinion. It's like the Marvel franchise just sucks. Robert Downey Jr. in a lot of ways was the Marvel franchise, and it's just because of, if we're being honest, it's just because of extremely good writing of Iron Man itself. Then I guess on the most recent one where it has Deadpool and shit, what is it? Ryan Reynolds is acting like an absolute bitch. He's acting like a real asshole to Robert.
What is happening with your face area?
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, he is hilarious, but and he always acted like a douchebag. And to me, it was always like, well, he is a douchebag. That's why. And I saw that. I'm surprised. Like,
Then you can make something other than
oh, I
protein.
didn't know he just. Oh yeah, he did. He fucked over that one dude who was acting with him on Deadpool originally, and was like, yeah, you're not coming back.
Do get used to the taste after a while.
Was that the bald chick? Really? Huh, no. Like Ryan, like the girl who played Ryan Reynolds' wife, does that to people. Really? Yeah. And none of it was true. Wow. Yeah. Jeez, dude. I mean, that's some real scumbag shit. I would have never imagined. Yeah. I mean, I could see it a little bit. You know what I mean? I could always be like, well, I could kind of see that coming a little bit, but not in totality. You know, I wouldn't have sat there and been like, oh, yeah. I guess he was trying to get people to turn on Robert Downey Jr. and it just didn't work at all. It's like no offense, dude, but people care more about. In all honesty, people like Iron Man more than they like Deadpool.
My diagnosis? You got a bad case of dangeritis. I can
Yeah.
Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. You want this back?
I mean, understandably, it ruins the cat. I get where you're coming from. I understand why it would ruin it for you. You know what I mean? It's one of those things you never want to see. Yeah, I mean, he really did. He really did play the character quite well. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where you think like not just that, but he made quite a good career for himself over time. You know what I mean? He made a real good career for himself over time. So you'd expect just out of basic, you know, respect for his peers that he wouldn't be that kind of guy. But it doesn't surprise me either. Because if you see how his wife and him message each other over Instagram with photos and shit, it's like yeah, it's not surprising to me necessarily. You know what I mean?
Always appreciate you. My diagnosis? You got a bad case of dangeritis. Oh, you'll be back real soon,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
yeah.
I wasn't. No.
And I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised it took people that long to figure out that's who Ryan Reynolds is as a person. I always knew that, but I was always like, well, depending on how he uses it, I can accept that. You know what I mean? And obviously, he used it to be an absolute garbage human. You know what I mean? And it really is unfortunate. It really is unfortunate. Isn't she banned from like all that shit now? Yeah, she's not even allowed in Hollywood anymore. I thought. I mean, it was only a matter of time until something like that happened anyway. But still, you know what I mean? It's like, how could you be that bad of a person to the point to you get blackballed? The only other like actress I know that happening to was literally Amber Heard. That's it. And it's because I mean, you know, and even then there were still guys who was like, yeah, I'd absolutely let her like take a dump on my bed. You know what I mean? And it's like,
So many secrets.
you know, you do you at the end of the day. If someone takes a dump on my bed, I'm gonna have some beef with them. You know, I'm not gonna just fucking. You shat where I sleep, literally.
Damn it! He ripped his own bolt. Show him what you got.
I mean, honestly, with most of Hollywood, I think that most of them are probably horrible people to begin with. That's my presumption with them. I know Robert Downey Jr. is, you know, he's an asshole, but he isn't that kind of asshole. You know what I mean? But he was also, yeah, yeah. It's like, well, now Robert, or now Robert's old, and he's no longer that guy.
Get some info off it.
Ryan Reynolds never left it.
This is a long shot, but a while back we scavenged a broken order bolt scanner. With a few parts, I think we can get it working. Conway scouted some space wrecks that haven't been picked clean of usable salvage yet. Sending you coordinates now. If we're right, whatever the spy master knows about Saul's weapon could still be on the bolt.
Oh yeah, dude, and I could 100% see Ryan Reynolds being an absolutely insane person. It's like you could see he you could I always kind of saw he never really had any true empathy for anyone. You know what I mean? I always saw that. Whether others did or not, that's up to them to decide if they did. I could always see that. I didn't know that his wife was out there. I remember hearing his wife blackballed people for no reason. I forgot about it though because it's like, what does his wife even do? Is she an actor? Was she an actor at one point? If she was, would she even act in? That's a girl. Isn't that the one where like they killed her best friend or some shit? Ryan Blake Lively. Was he married to Scarlett Johansson too? How could you give that up? Oh, I guarantee you, I know what happened. He cheated on Scarlett Johansson. I mean, she's not a bad-looking girl, but you could easily see her doing something like that. Like easy, easy. But that's why they worked. A running tally of Blake Lively's claims and provable lies. The list exists because Blake has made a long list of serious allegations. So far, every single one has been refuted or directly contradicted by physical evidence. Misrepresentation: Justin acted inappropriately, and they found out he wasn't. Justin singing the No More list was an admission to wrongdoing on set. Yeah, obviously bullshit. Mr. Heath showed her a video that she equates to, oh, I can't say that word. Um, so, yeah, that was false. Isabella's special scene was gracious, unsettling, and involving a person that's younger than 18. False, okay. Cast his best friends to do bad stuff in intimate roles. Okay, so yeah, so oh my, wow, this that doesn't end. I did hear about that. I heard about that one. I remember that one. And I guarantee you that's it, because you got to think to yourself, who if Ryan Reynolds is the way he is, and that's who he is in real life, okay, who's he gonna marry? Who's gonna be his actual relationship partner at the end of the day? Is it going to be someone with Scarlett Johansson, who may or may not have a heart? I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really believe any of these actors or actresses have the best in mind for anyone. You know what I mean? They all cheat on each other. They all. So yeah, who they really are. Yeah, I mean, my favorite actor has been and probably always will continue to be, for the most part, Adam Sandler. Now, the reason why is because he just seems like he's never cared about the like. Obviously, he wanted to be the funny man, but he didn't seem he necessarily wanted to do it for the fame. More like he wanted to do it for an actual job and to entertain people with good movies and good stuff. And I actually saw him. live not too long ago in like live stand up. He was hilarious. Great time. And the people he brought before him, they were all funny too. Great time. I mean, I've always liked Adam Sandler. Don't get me wrong. People go up to him asking for a selfie, and he looks miserable. But if you're asking for someone to constantly take pictures with you, you wouldn't be miserable too. You know, it's like a little bit. You'd be like, you know what I mean. But he's not mean to him. Dude, he's still like extremely devastated by his friend from many years ago passing away. Versus many actresses and actors, they act like they are when the news first drops. You know what I mean? Just to look like they're in good faith.
Seems silly, but even the smallest reminder of home makes each day here easier to bear.
Oh, did this guy start collecting dice because it's his name, or did he get the nickname because he collects them?
That is a question I literally never thought to ask him until this very moment.
I mean, obviously, I'm somewhat of an attention whore myself in some way. Obviously, I live stream. Oh, I know. I'm the fucking worst, man. Look, it looks like the UK is trying to censor and have control over everyone again. Yeah, the UK can go literally fuck itself. Listen, this is one thing I'll stand on. I've always disliked the UK and England all around. All right, the Revolutionary War was a necessity to get away from them. Okay, I don't like the UK. A lot of the people over there, they talk about a lot. They like to talk a lot of crap, but they're extremely rude on a consistent basis. They're not even funny like Australia. And I'm not even the biggest fan of Australia half the time, okay? But they're not even funny like Australia. But the UK has consistently and always tried to overstep their foot in the world, even though they haven't been able to have a foot in the world for years because America went up and whooped them. All right? In all honesty, I'm surprised. Canada is the way they are because of the UK, and Canada constantly feels like it's getting destroyed and screwed over in every deal there. I've never been a big fan of the UK. They need to just sit down, shut up, and mind their own damn business. But yeah, I'm just the worst, biggest attention whore out there.
You wish you could control.
No, that wasn't me. That was I see. I make classy pictures. Okay, it was the. I don't know. There's only I can. Yeah. Exactly. Broadway theme. See, because I'm a man who obviously knows what happens on Broadway, besides the Book of Mormon. You know. Very obviously. I went into I visited New York City recently. Went into the Museum of Modern Art, and I very obviously enjoyed it the whole time and was not bored out of my fucking mind to complete and utter dissatisfaction with it. Dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, museums are just the fucking best, dude. Just the best. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I have something. Obviously, I'm joking to anyone who's watching this and doesn't know. Besides about the museum, it's boring as shit. And I was kind of serious about the UK, but yeah, obviously, I like attention somewhat. I stream every day, you know. But honestly, I just like talking with people more than anything. I like talking to people more than anything because I feel like that's what we should do. Really, COVID times destroyed a lot of people. So a lot of people just want to text, but I want to talk to people with my voice. I hate texting. If I want to talk to you, you don't text me, call me. That's how I've always been. That's how I will continue to be because to me, it's just the best way of doing things. And you can misconstrue so much just from a basic text message. Think someone's super like mad at you, even though they're asking you a question. Exactly. And you said with text, you set the tone for that person versus talking. They set the tone for you, so you understand. Some sites have been fighting for the UK Fake Safety Act, which isn't about. No, it's not. It's about collecting our data and silencing the ones who oppose them. Oh, absolutely. The UK is a. So I'm surprised anyone didn't see this coming with the UK. They've always been a heinous like their government is horrible. You kidding me? They still have a king. If you still have a king in your government, there's problems. Sure, he doesn't make as much rules, but still, there's problems. You shouldn't have a king in your government. You shouldn't have any sort of dictator. That goes for anyone. You kidding me? We like to talk about the. We like to talk about the Middle East when it comes a lot to like kings, princes, and all that stuff. I don't think enough people actually go ahead and look at England with that situation. You know, don't get me wrong, the dictators and kings and all of that are horrible anywhere in the world, but kings are the main problem with that. There should be no royalty in England anymore whatsoever. It's been how many years, you know, and there's a quote about the English dynasty. It goes, the sun never sets on the English dynasty. You know, even in some other European countries, they still have kings and queens. They're just not as prominent. But yeah, no, yeah. And it's very obvious that that royalty there doesn't actually care for the people. They just care about control. The government of England just cares about control. I mean, you can say the same with any government. You know, at the end of the day, a lot of them are just on their way to trying to figure out how they can get most control. That's the basis of it. That's why if you look at some governments in the world and you see that they only have one government controlling everything, that they have major problems because there's no one to oppose their opinion. If they do oppose their opinion, they take them out back, like, you know, old Betsy, a dog you might have had in your past that you love dearly, except they don't love you. They do it just because, really. And I mean, there's so many countries I could point out, and I'm not trying to. Mostly for TikTok's sake. You know what? I'll mute my mic on TikTok for now because I don't want to have problems with them again. So they're fucking ridiculous, dude. They're ridiculous. Here, let me just let it. Are you the one person watching me right now? How's it going, everyone? On TikTok, I'm currently muting my mic for the moment. You go ahead and watch me in the red and purple app if you want to see what I have to say, but just for the moment on TikTok, I'm muting myself. So the case of the matter is the biggest. You look at the Chinese Communist Party. Okay, take a good look at them, and then look at how they do stuff. If anyone denies Xi Jinping the quote unquote honor of letting him do whatever the fuck he wants, you get taken care of immediately. Venezuela is the same way, except they import a bunch of drugs into our country now. And get rid of their prisoners and send them here, which like is a legit thing that's happening. Venezuela has been doing it; they'll continue to do it until someone actually does something about it. I want to say Russia as well, but because they do kill all the political opponents. Germany has been. It's kind of well known now. They've been killing their political opponents for a little while now. Throughout, I don't know if that's necessarily a regime thing, but they have been killing their political opponents. Yeah, I know you're on YouTube there, Will. I see that. That's I already know you're on YouTube. So Germany has been killing their political opponents as well. A lot of people don't know that, but I get news articles all the time about this shit from usually small news corporations, and it's like it's not just sometimes. It's been happening on a consistent basis now, where Germany's killing their political opponents, to where the last 7 for the more conservative party of their political opponents have been killed within the last few years. or no, within the last few weeks. Sorry, not even years. Last few weeks, they've been killed.
Found some hair products here.
Um,
Guessing these came
and I'm not sure. I mean, Putin does the same thing.
Anything hair care related.
That's been known to be happening in Russia for a long time.
Confiscated stuff. We've hardly met, but you already helped us reclaim a bit of home.
I mean, we all know what just happened in the U.S. this week. You know, I'm not going to put out my opinion on that necessarily because I'm not trying to start any fights with anyone, whether you believe it or not. At the end of the day, no one should be getting, unless they are actually trying to promote someone getting hurt and or killed. No one should be getting hurt and or killed for their political beliefs, no matter what the circumstances. But in a lot of these countries that I just mentioned, a lot of people are now. And it's disgusting and it's unnecessary, but no one's really doing about it. Either that or they're cheering it on, which is disgusting and heinous. You shouldn't be cheering on anyone dying. The last time I understood someone cheering on someone because they got killed was the CEO of that insurance company, and I understood it. I didn't like it. I understood it though.
and he's back.
I mean, it depends what you're talking about in history. Because if you look in history, the Democrats created the KKK, and that's the. I never heard of that. I think that
Dying as someone else is so much better.
it represents some of what the Republican Party represented in general, but there's also new thought processes in it. I also,
What is happening with your face area?
yeah, no, I definitely, well, I don't know. If you look at either party, they're both for government control. That is an obvious truth. It doesn't matter where you look; they're both for government control. I don't think that the. No, I wouldn't switch to TikTok. Will I don't have my mic activated over there. I think it to me, in my opinion, from I used to lean more to the left on a lot of things, and now I currently don't. And that's after doing a lot of research on stuff myself. And really, I was truly at the true cause of it. I was a Bernie bro when it all started, and I felt like how the Democratic National Convention, they voted on it. They didn't let the people vote on who to have as it. I don't think the MAGA movement would be even existing if Bernie Sanders faced him to begin with. I actually know they wouldn't. And if they didn't try to snipe Trump, he wouldn't have won that election. Kamala would have probably won. Not saying I like Kamala or Joe Biden in general. I don't think either of them really did a good job. I'm not saying Trump is doing a great job right now either. I think, in all honesty, the last true president to really do a good job was probably Bill Clinton. Um, if you really look into the history of things. Well, yeah, but you could also say that the Democrats would do the same for a Republican. That goes both sides, you know. That doesn't matter what it is. I mean, it's kind of like the rhetoric of and the reason I know this confidently and I'm saying this with confidence is because I've seen it myself over and over again with the current Democratic Party doing this. Constantly calling your opponent Adolf Hitler and a fascist is not going to help you, and especially if it's not necessarily true. Adolf Hitler wanted to kill the Jewish population and got people behind it because they wanted someone to blame. Um, I, I mean, I don't know if I agree with that because currently, in my point of view, everything I'm seeing is that's currently what the Democratic Party is doing by calling someone Adolf Hitler on a consistent basis, calling anyone who votes in a conservative way fascist, saying that they need to be taken care of, there should be outrage and fires in the streets. That, to me, is trying to create a hostile environment for someone and anyone who doesn't have the same beliefs in you. Now, no, that's absolutely horrible. But let me make sure that this is true before I even comment on that. Because what was the Fox reporter? Do you know what his name was? Because this is what I'm saying. The reason I say I have to look it up is because they did the same thing with Charlie Kirk currently by saying he didn't believe in empathy, but they're not showing the entirety of the quote. He said he doesn't like the word empathy because it's a big trigger word for politics and specific. He prefers the word sympathy over empathy. Now, a lot of people are saying he didn't believe in empathy at all. No, he said he prefers the word sympathy over empathy because empathy, I mean, he didn't continue to say anything after that. But, it is what it is. It's a preparation for a word in specific. You know what I mean? And he didn't say he doesn't believe in that. He said he doesn't like the word empathy. There's a major difference between saying you don't believe in that and taking part of a quote and then using only part of that quote to push your narrative, which simply is not true. You know what I mean? It's kind of like people saying, go ahead. Okay, so Brian Kilmeade's Fox host apologizes for saying mentally ill. He should be fired and taken away from his job. Absolutely, that is disgusting. There's there's no need for that. If anything, I think that we need to figure out ways to help the homeless population here because there's very obvious problems, and the people that choose to not help themselves should be checked if they are clinically insane. And if that's the case, well, then we should have them in a special hospital or something that isn't going to beat them, because that was a big part of the problem beforehand with mental hospitals is there was abuse. I mean, my girlfriend works in a fucking nursing home. She saw a lady, a lady beat up a white old lady and then acted like she didn't do it, and she was like, "Ow, I'm hurt, I'm hurt, I'm hurt." She's like, "Oh, who did that to you?" And like in front of her face, just to because she couldn't remember who did it to her. Now, if this is the true circumstance, here is this guy still working for Fox? Because if he is, he should be fired. I mean, they fired Tucker Carlson for less. I'm not even a big fan of his in general. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, and that's the problem. There shouldn't be, in my opinion, in my opinion, I was never a fan of Joe Biden to begin with. When I heard he had cancer, though, I was like, that is horrible. I hope that Joe Biden and a lot of the people that I know were like, I hope that Joe Biden becomes better and lives the rest of his life in peace in the life he deserves, which means, in my opinion, a good life on the beach, eating ice cream like Joe Biden should have. Because at that point, by the time he was president, I was like, in my opinion, I was like, he's barely there to begin with right now. But he was president. I'm not gonna. I might not disagree, but I've never, in once in my life, thought there should be any sort of violence against him. Never once. And most of the people I know never thought that. Versus, I have family members that are liberal as well. When Trump was shot at, they laughed and said they should have aimed properly. Now, to me, and they're not even crazy. I've grown up with these people. I've known them not to be crazy. This is what I have been seeing for the most part is the thought process on the majority, not all, but a majority. Because I talked to a few other people that were also more liberal. They also thought the same thing, and it's like that kind of rhetoric is what's destroying our country to begin with. And then when it comes to Charlie Kirk, I haven't even talked to them because I already seen what they've posted on Facebook and all of this. They said it was a good thing, and then they post half quotes that aren't even the full quotes that he said. And when it comes to something like this, it's like, if you're going to post a quote, go ahead. Give me 1 second. I'm going to unmute my tech. Hey, what's up, Cited? Currently, I have to have my mic muted on TikTok. If you would like, you could come over to the red app and or the purple app and listen. But it's just because I don't want to get in trouble with TikTok. How are you doing, though? Or you could just watch me play the game, whatever. They would use partial quotes to particularly villainize Charlie Kirk. Now, there are some things that he believed in that I do not believe in at all, whatsoever. Thank you for the follow there, Cited. I appreciate the hell out of you, man. You're awesome. Like, I believe if a woman is taken advantage of at all, they should be able to have an abortion. If they were, and you know what I'm saying, but I just don't want to say the actual word because honestly, it makes me sick to think that. Yeah, it makes me sick to think that anyone would ever even do that to anyone to begin with. Okay, anyone to begin with. It's disgusting, and they should, in my opinion, the people that do that should get more than capital punishment. In my opinion, they should be hung in the middle of the Capitol Square. Am I a little extremist for that one? What's up? How's it going, Cited? Am I a little extremist for thinking that's? And I think that it should be for the worst cases that can 100% be provable. Now, there's other cases that if it can't be provable 100%, then you do your jail sentence. And obviously what happens to you in jail is what happens to you in jail. because there are times where people lie about this, and it's not often, but there are times where people lie about this and they have their life destroyed. I mean, it's happened to numerous NBA players, numerous NFL players, and all of that. But in my opinion, if someone actually assaults you in that variety, okay, they should 100%. That woman should be able to get rid of that child. Now, I understand because Charlie Kirk followed the Bible, and in the Bible, 100% with all his politics, in the Bible it said all children are children of God, no matter what the circumstance. I can understand where he's coming from with that. I do not agree with him on that whatsoever. But another thing people like to say a lot is that he didn't agree with, because of his religious beliefs, he didn't agree with being gay, but he didn't hate gay people. He said he doesn't. How is he supposed to hate something he doesn't understand? That was a direct quote from him, because someone asked him. He's like, "How am I supposed to hate that I don't understand? Why would I hate you for your beliefs?" Versus a lot of what I'm seeing these days, because I like to watch both sides. I like to see what's going on. A lot of what I'm seeing, even from governors like Tim Walz and stuff, is it basically comes down, you need to terrorize these people and destroy their lives if they believe in conservative values. Now, do I believe Kamala Harris and Tim Walz were a good pick to begin with? No. I think that Gavin Newsom isn't going to be a good pick either, because he's not centered enough. I think Joe Biden in his early years, if he originally ran against Trump to begin with, he probably would have won in a landslide because, well, let's be honest, the Obama administration was really not bad at all. It really wasn't bad at all. I mean, he was the drone strike president for a reason. He did the most deportations out of all presidents in current history, including Trump currently. And what I mean by most, I mean most. This is all stuff you can look up. So, if anything, he was a moderate, and that I can get behind and stand behind. You know, because honestly, in my opinion, if you come in the country illegally, you should have to be forced to re-come legally. That's the bare minimum. You know what I mean? And people are going to have other beliefs on that, and that's okay to have those beliefs. Some people have, you know, I'm not going to be mad, or I'm not going to sit here and argue with you all day. You have those beliefs for your own reason, you know. And I think that's why Obama won twice easily. You know what I mean? Easily he won twice. I think he won Florida twice, which is pretty much just a conservative state at this point. I think that there was... Yeah, and I understand that, and I understand where people are coming with. I think that you can't blame Republicans 100% on that either, because the Democratic part did write in where if you don't have any insurance, you will be penalized for not having insurance. And there are a lot of business owners out there who are just starting a business and couldn't afford insurance. But you know, they made too much to be able to actually get anything from the Affordable Care Act or Obamacare, whatever the hell you want to call it. You know what I mean? So it didn't work out for them. And it also raised the price of it also raised the price of all insurance costs and everything across the board in the private sector. Now, in my opinion, the true way to solve that is to force it, which currently, this is an initiative that I know Trump has talked about for sure, because I've seen him talk about it. I'm not sure if he signed it into law yet, and I hope he does, because it needs to be done by someone, and I don't really give a shit who it's done by. Is that there needs to be a price cap on all on medical, and I can send you the video of this if you want as well, because I understand, some people don't believe people on things, and I understand why you wouldn't. I just deeply research things most of the time. 99% of the time before I speak about it, or I don't speak about it at all. Is there needs to be a price cap on all medications in America. Insulin should cost at max $10 to $20. The original patent for insulin, in particular, because my brother, and the reason I have experience was this is because my brother's wife has type 1 diabetes. The original patent was free to use, and then a major corporation came in, stole the patent, and then patented it themselves. Made it so it wasn't free to use anymore. There needs to be an immediate, and it should have started already years ago. Honestly, I don't know how Obama didn't pass it in the Affordable Care Act, but it honestly could have been from. I've never been a fan of Mitch McConnell. I think that's Turtleneck's fucking name. I've never liked that dude. Always thought he was an idiot. I always thought he was stupid. No, I believe you. You don't even have to tell me. I mean, and I know, and the Democratic Party is doing the same for Trump on a lot of stuff right now, and that's because that's what they want to do on both parties, to make their side happy, quote unquote, even if it's something that's good. I think there's few things that the parties will actually. I mean, I don't know if you remember the Tim Walz versus J.D. Vance debates. Do you remember those at all? So in all reality, they agreed on 90% of the shit they were saying. They just had different ways of doing it. And in my opinion, I think that the real two runners should have been J.D. Vance and Tim Walz, because Kamala Harris couldn't speak for the life of her to begin with. And from the information that was coming out of the White House, Joe Biden could barely stand Kamala Harris in the first place. They should have really had Tim Walz as the head of the Democratic Party in that moment, and it would have gotten farther. And honestly, I mean, we all knew after Trump got. I did watch that interview. Yeah, we all know after Trump got shot, that's what directly got him elected. There was no stopping that. And honestly, in November, when we have another election, I can guarantee you the midterms are not going to be any better for the Democratic Party because of Charlie Kirk. I know some people have said that the kid was actually a MAGA guy and he was just angry about the whole Israel situation. But it came out that his parents said he actually wasn't a conservative. In his college, he was a part of a socialist, communist, liberal party club. And unfortunately, this is that's what they said he was, but that wasn't true. They photoshopped, and this is why it looks so bad, because they photoshopped a picture of a MAGA shirt onto him. It wasn't true. It was fake. They used AI could see that it was fake. The people who use Photoshop knew that. Faith, get out of there. Faith, out of there. People who use Photoshop and were able to look at the image knew it was fake. He wasn't a Groyper. He was a far left communist, and that is the unfortunate truth. Because that's what he was. He and not only that.
Are you sure these will work?
Conway seems to think so. Head on back.
I haven't met personally too many people on the conservative side to be very, at least, open about having a transitioning partner going from male to female. And that was their partner was a transitioning person going from male to female. I haven't met too many people who are open about that. They were pretty open about that. And the key word on the bullet was fascist. Not too many far right believing people are going to write that on a bullet and shoot someone with it. So all of the evidence points that they were an extreme leftist, which does not mean that that's the majority of the Liberal Party. I'm not saying that at all. But that is who he was. He was not conservative whatsoever. He went to a conservative college, yes, but in that conservative college, he was part of a pro-communist liberal club. And it's unfortunate because let's say even if there are like extremely good Democrats currently on the ballot right now, they are not going to get elected because of this situation being so close to the midterms. And because of this being a political assassination over someone who was killed for their views and was always people falsely taking partial quotes and using that and saying, oh, he was definitely this, even though he wasn't. And if anything, Charlie Kirk was a moderate conservative, and the people that are going to replace him are not. Hello, Archie. How was that? Youngblood's a rapper, right? Okay. Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. Okay, that guy who Ozzy literally gave his necklace to. Yes. He's good. Yeah, he is good. I like him. Oh, dude, that's the biggest pain in the ass. Are you doing the yeah, yeah. Which reminds me of Hamburger Helper, which reminds me I have Hamburger Helper in the pantry, but I already made jambalaya. My girlfriend wanted jambalaya, so um, are you? You're not supposed to shoot it. You're supposed to literally jump in the air and then hold circle or B or whatever it is on keyboard and mouse. Dude, it was just showing that it was up here. What do you mean?
Welcome back. Parts can go over there.
Conway's whipping up something that, honestly, I don't understand. You sure this is gonna work?
Bolts collect and digitize all our thoughts and impulses.
Yeah.
But we're running that data through a combination of repurposed order tech and rusted farm equipment. So, no. Okay, now put the Spy Master's bolt on the synth head.
That mission there that you're doing was a pain in my fucking ass. If I'm being honest, I didn't like that mission whatsoever. I
Let's see
found
what's left.
absolutely no joy in
Pain,
it.
agony, horny, back to pain.
You literally have to jump up in the air and then just slam on the seat. It's the only way to break it open.
Oh, there's something in the comms logs.
Faith, what are you doing, girl?
Horus, the
Yeah, no, I do too. I always do.
like a fool. A fool! I must return to the Timekeeper's side. I want the Locust ready. Now!
The most recent progress report says development continues, but such a volatile substance requires methodical testing.
It takes way too much time. It takes way too much.
Not ready.
I don't care about science. I want my bioweapon. Prepare.
Not just that, but I felt like that mission didn't even give you enough XP, and they didn't really give you anything great. Alright, girls, go lay down. Come on. Hello, Hershey. How are you? Hello, Faith. How are you? No more running around, huh? Yeah? You're just gonna keep eating the cat food? You know you're not supposed to eat the cat food. You have to go grab more seeds? Is that what it's asking you to do? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There's no need for all that talking.
Locust. So
Faith, there's no food. None of us eat down here. There's no food down here, honey.
Since
You gotta lay.
but
Alright, I mean, you don't really chew anything. You're the one who chews on stuff. Yeah, you. You're the one who chews on stuff.
Well, if it's an order weapon, maybe we need order help.
Hate to
You
say it,
guys need to
Conway's
be
right.
rushed.
If we want to get ahead of Saul's weapon, we need someone with inside knowledge.
You have friends in the Order?
Well, not a friend. More like a spooky woman who lives in the forest.
Honestly, we don't know much about her, but Saul's been hunting an escaped Order scientist for years, and she fits this lady's description.
Very nice coat. Order nice.
That's worth a shot.
I
And see what you can find.
think we'd be better off if there's so a big part. What I don't think a lot of people like to talk about either
No, not stars.
is
Cookie cutters.
there's a lot of Russian and Chinese bots right now going around on social media and creating fake posts to ignite flames even more and hatred even more. People don't even know about that 100%, but there was a whole banned Reddit thread because of how bad it got, and Reddit directly. And don't get me wrong, there's fucking insane people on Reddit as well. It's as bad as 4chan. But China and Russia made bots specifically so they can make Americans even angrier and kind of see that they want to conquer us. So part of what's going. This is a shot? That's what this is?
Doctor says Gore Emporium. I get blood on always appreciate.
Oh yeah. I mean, in all honesty, and like my opinion, what we really need to do is we need to stop multi-billion-dollar companies. All right, we need to stop multi-billion-dollar companies from having the capability of buying any American housing, and I mean any and all family American housing. The only people that should own an apartment complex is your average American. That means they own maybe one or two maximum, and this isn't necessarily putting a restriction, but if a company's well over $1 billion, they shouldn't own any homes in the United States because obviously they're going to bring up the price. They're going to bring up the price of this, and um, this is one thing that Kirk agreed with on as well. He said no company should ever own any family housing because that is the biggest problem we're having currently. It is way, way, way overpriced houses for family. I mean, in some states, it's due to, in my opinion, some might not agree with me. In my opinion, taxation is theft in a lot of ways. Okay, some people disagree. Some people think that taxes are good. I see some benefits, but for the most part, the American government, in all and every way, it spends a ridiculous amount of money on stupid stuff. I mean, I think currently the military spends like $600 on a toilet seat and like $1,000 per bolt for a plane. Why are we spending that much money on a bolt or a toilet seat? Who are you contracting from that is okay to happen? No, you should be spending $16 on a toilet seat, and if you really want to get bougie, maybe 120 with one with a bidet. Okay, which I'm fine with our military having that because at the end of the day, they're the ones protecting the country. I'm okay with that. But the military spending thousands of dollars on a simple toilet seat that you can get from fucking Dollar General for nothing, no, that's ridiculous. That's not okay. And in all honesty, they need to go away. That needs to stop happening now. And it's because government contracts are happening. I also disagree with the facts that we have private prisons. That shouldn't be a thing. Private prisons aren't okay because then how private prisons work is they charge the government once they're under a certain amount per capita in their prisons. That's why we have such a high prison population to begin with. Now, don't get me wrong. If someone does a crime, they belong in jail. But innocent till proven guilty. You know what I mean?
No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time. I'll buy it at a higher price. Well, high-ish.
Yep.
You done with this hit shit?
I mean,
Get some use out of this yet. No takebacks. You done?
our medical system does the same shit. They do the same. If you have insurance, they ask for outrageous prices from the insurance companies. It's like, no, you shouldn't be doing that. And at the end of the day, all an insurance company is an accounting firm, and they use your money to make more money. That's why they don't want to give you any damn money for your insurance to begin with. Like it's like there's so much ridiculous stuff happening. It, you know, he's stepping in for the show. Really, I didn't know that. Where'd you see that?
Next time you're bleeding.
But like, there's what America is letting itself get ripped off by companies from within. I mean, for the love of God, in my opinion, I don't think that H-1B should be used as much as it is. Do you know what the H-1B is? especially coming from the conservative party that's saying it America first. If you're truly America first, you're not going to just go out to another country and find cheap labor. That's not an American first mentality. That's a business first mentality. Which, yes, capitalism is good. I agree with that. But it's better when you use it from Americans. That's why people are coming out of college right now in the tech field, besides AI fully taking over. Okay, because AI is taking over in a lot of ways. Hershey, come here. Um, AI is taking. Oh, it absolutely is causing problems. I think it'll be good for, and some people are going to disagree with me on this. I think it'll be good for when it actually takes over the jobs, like for McDonald's and like maybe Taco Bell and stuff. And but the reason I say that is because the people that are working there are miserable to begin with, and they hate their job for good reasons. They're getting paid horribly, they're getting treated horribly, and the company does not care for them. It is very obvious that is the circumstance. But if they no longer have to do those jobs, they that can then go into a trade. And if you know a trade, there's only so many. The trades right now are paying out the ass for a lot of stuff because there's not a lot of people who are going into them. A lot of people followed the advice of their parents, their teachers, and all of that. Went into college and now cannot find a job and are just unable to find a job even at a McDonald's because they say they're too overqualified. What does that mean, too overqualified? Why the hell would you say someone's too overqualified? They're educated, not too overqualified. Well, because they don't want you to have any funny ideas and they want you to kind of be as dumb as it can get. Because at the end of the day, McDonald's is a horrible company and they're not even about food. Their whole company process is about real estate. That's why you see every McDonald's in prime real estate locations. That's why their food sucks. Same with Burger King, same with Wendy's, and all of that. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I'm pro capitalism, and I definitely think there is a necessity for something like a McDonald's to have there. I just also think that they're very anti-capitalism and more pro-monopoly than anything. We have a lot of monopolies in the U.S. A lot of them.
I don't personally love exploding, but I do love explosions. Worth the risk.
In some ways, yeah, and in other ways, it's lack of. It can also be the lack of that, because when people become people become desperate, they do desperate man things, and for good reason, or for there's some people who just like doing things just to do it. You know what I mean? There's just some people who are just bad people to begin with. But overall.
Taking all me money. If you got any weight, well, I'm not sure what I'll do with it. You drive a hard bargain. Ha! You'll never get me lucky arm.
And that's why capitalism is great in a lot of ways, but it does have its downfalls in ways. Yeah. and I definitely want to make this clear on him specifically. The reason he was able to be so successful is because it wasn't just because of America. It's because he had dirt on every country. Communists, non-communists, everything. That was his job.
The howl. Something's always felt off when I'm scouting those woods. Like I'm being watched. I'll catch a glimpse of the Order Lady every few months, but every time I get close, she vanishes. You know what that means. Vampire.
See a vampire I can get along with. Someone from the Order. Not so sure.
A vampire in a nice coat, huh? Love this lady's style already.
Yeah. I mean, they should be out. It should be out. But I think what will surprise a lot of people is it's not going to have the information you want on it as well. I think what that book will have is it'll tell you that every single politician, every single rich person has been to Epstein Island. They have been there. They have done that. Now, what they did there is going to be the question mark because they're not going to have that written down. It's going to say, yes, it was written there. And now there's no way that every single person who went and visited that person, him in specific, was necessarily doing horrible and horrendous things. Not everyone knew what was going on. I don't think everyone was aware of it. I think that'd be almost you'd almost be slightly and I'm trying to think of the word, but it'd be almost stupid to think that every single person was there to do that. Because it's very obvious that not everyone was. It was very obvious that what he was a powerful person. I definitely think that people went there more for blackmail than anything. I mean, because at that point, you know, yeah. I mean, at that point, then every politician should be arrested. Because I mean, Obama hung out with Epstein 50 plus times, and that's in the flight logs. Biden did. Bill Clinton. There's a painting of him in a dress for a reason. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
Should look for whatever's powering the barriers. Gotta destroy the generator if I want to get these barriers down.
well, these other people were best friends with him as well then too. All of them should be at the end. In my beliefs, if Trump was actually like if he was actually doing heinous things there, then he should get the penalty. But then that goes for every single politician with it. And I think,
Being such a dump, this place sure has a lot.
in my opinion, a lot of people do put a lot of focus on Trump for good reason with it. You know, I understand he is the current president, but I think they should put focus on everyone and have everyone under that. Like I don't know if is Marco Rubio old enough to do that. There's no way There's no way that turtleneck wasn't going to that island. You know what I mean? No way. Here's the thing. I don't even think it's just we're looking at politicians here. I think we're looking at the companies that own the world. We're looking at the Heinz Corporation. We're looking at whoever the fuck owns J.P. Morgan. We're looking at anyone who owns, so on and so forth. You name it.
Hello? Order vampire? Countess?
No. I don't think that's the case at all. I think that I think that all of these people need to be deeply searched into. My biggest worry is that all they have is names and nothing else. And if all you have is names, then you can't necessarily prove the guilt or innocence of anyone. Um, no, this is something that isn't political. If someone went there, they deserve to go to jail if they did commit crimes.
Count backwards from 10.
Oh, I've never thought. I am religious, and I've never agreed with the Roman Church or whatever, the Vatican. I've always thought there was something off about it. Um, Even to this day, there's something off about it. I don't necessarily think that. I don't think the religion is bad. I think it spread the proper message. Like I said, I'm religious myself, but I think that the church itself was corrupt, and that was the biggest time. Even if you were to read the Bible in those times, the rabbis of those times were Jesus called them vipers and snakes for a reason. They took advantage of the people. They took advantage of the people, just like the Vatican did in Elden days. I don't think they could do that as much. There's obviously hidden information in the temple there. You know what I mean? There's obviously some sort of information that we aren't known. Whether it's good or bad, I don't know. You know. Um, okay, so we definitely have our we definitely have our flaws. I'm not going to sit here and say we're not. And at the end of the day, you can have your beliefs with what you have. I'm not going to sit here and tell you you need to think one way or the other way. I'm not. That isn't. It is. Yeah. It is up to you to decide that for yourself. You know, I came to mine. How I came to be how I am today is after what I've seen and seeing certain things and that's why I believe in what I believe. You know what I mean? Let's see here. I'm just reading up on the Trump court case that got for the 2016 the where they named her Jane Doe so she could be anonymous. That got dismissed here. Refiling. Yeah, it got dismissed. It got no, the it got dismissed. Yeah. Um, it got dismissed. I think it got dismissed in the same year. So, and this isn't coming from Trump. This is coming from PBS, NBC, those places. In 2025, survivors gathered on Capitol Hill. I think in New York it's like 20 plus years. So I don't. She would. They would still be. It wouldn't be past that date. He would still be prosecuted. Um, Also initiated against the FBI over their over their interaction with Epstein-related allegations. Well, yeah, we all. I'm not even going to get into the whole three-lettered agencies. I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, I mean, to me, you're innocent till proven guilty. That's how it is, and there was a reason. Obviously, this lawsuit was dismissed. Um, so if there's new evidence that comes out that proves he's guilty, then I will believe that. But until then, innocent till proven guilty, unless you're in a communist nation, then that's obviously you're guilty till proven innocent. That's why when in North Korea a man ripped a poster down, they put him into prison for however fucking long, and he had parasites inside of him. Who this is? Someone saying this in my chat. You know who would have been a good president? Charlie Kirk. Well, yeah, I don't. I think that for the most part, most of his politics were pretty moderate and good. Um, and some of it just wouldn't pass simply. Obviously, it would never pass into law ever. Like anything to do with the big A word, it would just never pass into law. So they did refile in September of that same year, but it didn't go anywhere. It was dismissed again. So after the refile, so they did it twice. They did it in April, it was dismissed. They did it again in September of 2016, and in November, it was dismissed again. So to me, like I said, innocent till proven guilty. Like I said earlier, there are some people who will do the same to football players, and then years later, it'll come out they never were even around that person to begin with. So
You're no order, too sane
yeah,
to be a ripper, and you haven't
here, give me
shown
1 second. I have to go see what my dog's doing. I apologize. Give me 1 second. She's just walking upstairs. You want to go out, Faith? Can you go out? All right, I'll be right back. I got to bring the dogs out. All right. Sorry about that, man. I had to take the dogs out, and then I had to take myself to the bathroom.
So you need me alive. Curious.
And then I also had to grab a box of Cheez-Its. So there's a few things that need to be done. The jambalaya is not setting in my stomach good. A box of Cheez-Its sounds better.
I can adapt.
You look smarter than to point a gun.
They're extra cheesy,
at a
just like me.
A vault hunter? Things are worse than I thought.
I'm a cheesy attention whore, man. No, Faith, I just gave you a treat. Hello, honey. Would you like some extra cheesy Cheez-Its?
Will be so pleased with me. As for you, Vault Hunter,
What'd you say?
spoiled my conquest of the Outbounders. How does it feel to have your plan ruined? Try to escape all
So it depends on what I start off with, usually as a topic.
forces will crush.
If it's anything political at all, it's usually or controversial, it's usually YouTube. Oh, dude, it's gotten bad. The amount of times they've just suspended me out of nowhere for absolutely no reason, and I think I swore once. It's gotten to the point though to where it started affecting how entertaining I was to people. I'm not gonna lie, I swear like a fucking sailor. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things where it's like I don't care, and my YouTube's picking up a little bit more pace. It's not quite where TikTok is, but it's picking up some more pace. So it's like, you know what, I like this platform better because they don't try to censor me every 5 seconds like this one does. Yeah. It does suck, I will say that, but most of the time what ends up happening, which is funny, is my lives aren't even popular until after I'm done doing the live stream. That's when they get, like, I have one with like a ridiculous amount of views on it, and I'm like, dude, I didn't live stream at all for the past 2 days. Why is this so popular? And I'm like, oh, okay. It's because me and my buddy are going back and forth saying, punch him in the balls, Joe. That's it. And that's literally it. Oh my god. Yeah. Because I'm not a very controversial person. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I can laugh at. Some I can't because it's like, oh boy, that's. There's some that's even too dark, you know. But it really takes a lot for me to even get there, you know. I'm playing one-handed, that's why I keep dying. It'll bless you, honey. It'll have your levels where you're at, so it should automatically just be at whatever level you're at. If you still want to join up. Oh, okay. I'll start doing side missions here then. After this one, I just kind of ran to this mission, honestly. It was bright and yellow, so. Honey, don't sing that song to me. The Steelers lost today, and I am very, very angry about it still.
I'm sorry, I offended
You offended me and my ancestors and my brother. You offended us all because Aaron Rodgers offended us with his horrible play today. And the offense's line's horrible play. And the defense's horrible play. Alright, you offended us all because the Steelers keep doing stupid stuff.
Stop! Sorry.
Soiled it!
Get up there.
Bye, buddy. Man, I like this shotty, man. This shotty's fun as hell to use. This one. There's one I don't like, and it's the only weapon archetype I don't like is the one where oh my god, where you can hold it down and cause more powerful discharges. I'm like, oh my god, this one is not fun to me. Yeah, it's horrible. I don't mind. I don't mind it on a sniper because I do have it on a snippy snipe, and it's actually pretty good. The hold down one. That's because they don't spread, and it's really just you're shooting one charge shot. Where are you? Especially for enemies that move a lot, you can get it from pretty far with this thing. Okay, let's go in here.
Great news! These protein stars are a huge hit. How's everything on your end?
Bad.
I had a double barrel shot. That one I liked a lot. That one kicked some ass.
Okay, that is bad. Conway, did you track it?
Already on it. I've got an order airship moving at speed towards the old meat processing plant.
Half of my viewers right now, they all want to see me play Destiny, dude, but I can't. I can't fucking do it.
Well, hey, at least it's not another prison.
It might as well be. The Fade Fields supply Kairos' food, so the Order keeps that place locked down tight. I used to work the meat line before Saul decided synths were more efficient.
In all honesty, I'm almost. You know what? Let me check CD keys. Because I'm curious now. I'm almost interested more, or actually, no, I use G2A. More interested in getting, not Portal, Prototype 1 and 2 on my PC than I am anything else. Yeah. I love that game. The only other game I liked like almost, oh my god. Some of these are still like $40 for a CD key. What do you mean, $40 fucking dollars? $40. How much is fucking Steam selling it for? I mean, I guess it could. So I actually went from 2 back to 1. So I liked them both a lot. Let's see. I mean, this first one is not. It's $20. The second one's $40. That's insane. And for G2A, it's $40. Prototype 1 is $40. It's like, holy crap. No, don't force yourself to play it. Play it when you want and play what you want. Yeah, so that's how I think, Will. I appreciate you just always coming by and hanging out, man. I really do. You and Asylum are awesome. I know there's times where I'm just purely boring when I'm streaming as well, and it's not always fun to watch me. I understand that. You know, here, let me go do some side missions now. I already told you I'd stop doing these main missions. For the most part, I try to be entertaining though. But Destiny, it's just rubbing me the wrong way at the moment. I don't really. I feel like I can't fully support Bungie right now with how they are. And I knew. Here's the thing: everyone wanted to blame Pete for a lot of things, but the person they put in charge after Pete is worse. He's worse. So it's like, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't kind of thing. Charge up and fire multiple. Go ahead. We do got you, Paul. We do got you. That's all. You're always entertaining when you're in here, though. I mean, if you want, you can join in into the call. We're in my server if you want. I'm pretty sure I could send it to you if you don't have access to it. What just happened? Oh, okay, we're good. No, there's nothing over there.
I didn't think so. That's
unless you unplug that, then I actually no, that doesn't matter.
That's why I was confused.
Yeah. But Bungie has just fallen so far from their original narrative of making good. They no longer make good games. They're making games that they can make money off. And I remember when we all used to blame Activision before too, and now it's like I feel so stupid. It just got worse. Oh yeah, yep. Just for them to end up selling themselves back to PlayStation, which in my opinion, I was like, honestly, I see what Bungie's been doing. PlayStation, it'd be in better hands than PlayStation. And PlayStation didn't end up actually doing anything with Bungie. They were just like, keep doing what you're doing. We're just going to be here, which they do with 90% of their companies, by the way. Which is why Helldivers 2 is even on Xbox to begin with. But they do that. Plus, they also really screwed Helldivers over when they did that whole you had to force PlayStation account shit. So they kind of had to get it was either let Arrowhead do this or lose Arrowhead as a studio. So in my opinion, they did the right thing. But it's it's like Sony has been letting people just get away with it for a long time. Just be like, do what you got to do, you know. Do whatever. And now they realize when it comes to Bungie, oh, the leadership was this bad. This is what's going on, and plus, it's like, in my opinion, Bungie keeps trying to spread messages of love. I don't want messages of love. I want to destroy the Fallen, okay? I don't want to love them. They aren't my friend, except Mithrax on occasion. I didn't... You kidding me? When I found out that Varys betrayed us, I was like, okay, take him out. I'm done. Take him out. He's no longer helpful to us. He's part of enemy lines now. But now they're trying to become with love and stuff, and it's like, yeah, that's neat, but honestly, how long do you think it is until Keitel actually turns on us? You know what I mean? Oh yeah. They would. Instead, we're stuck with wannabe witness. It's like, dude, she sucked. As a character, she wasn't very well rounded to begin with, alright? And now you guys just kind of have her thrown in on us, man, okay? Like, she's this evil copycat character of another copy in the Vex network. It sounds like the word. It sounds like an Always Sunny in Philadelphia conspiracy theory, okay? It feels like now we're playing a comedy game more than anything. It's like, I feel like you're not actually defending anything. Is what's her face? I don't even remember what I said her name was. Isn't really a threat to begin with. Yes, the Vex kind of are, but at the end of the day, we all know they can't really register paracausality. The Taken are overplayed. Everything that's evil is now taken. It's like honestly, at this point in time, we should have been, since we killed the Taken King, we should have been able to take his abilities. Luzuka, the wizard, the High Wizard, I wanted to see more of her. Is Luzuka, is she like the late wizard that helped us? Yeah, I would have liked to see more of her too. Well, the Hive have. Oh, they, in my opinion, the Hive are the only reason that I played the damn game this long to begin with. The Cabal never seemed really powerful enough to actually ever be a serious threat, in all honesty. The Fallen were never a serious threat. Yeah, exactly. They were Titans without the abilities. You know what I mean? The Fallen never, like, until they got Stasis, then it was a little bit more of like, okay. The Scorn weren't really big threats until the Witness really got his hands on them. And then we killed, what's his name? Skolas, or I can't even remember the dude's name anymore, man. And Revenant, or whatever it is. So it's like, what is the point in even being in the game still? Who's controlling them? The Winnower, who's only talked to us a few times? Who wanted the Witness dead anyway? It's like, yeah, all right. You know, it's like, who's the actual big bad? I don't know anymore.
There's that metal bird.
Oh, can I not destroy these ships? Yeah, just make the ships non-destroyable. Great. Yeah, I don't know. The Hive are the only ones who are actually a threat, and really it's Savathun because she has the light, and Xivu Arath doesn't even have the darkness anymore. So I don't even know how she comes into play in this. You know what I mean? She thinks her sister committed heresy. Which, in all honesty, the Witness was using it at the end of the day. How much heresy really was it? You know what I mean? And Savathun was the only one out of you big dopes to understand that. The Witness, or the Oryx never really followed the word of the Witness. He followed the word of the Winnower because he was the only one to actually go down and kill his own worm. They need to do something with the Cabal, though. They need to do something with to actually make them a seriously. It's crawling with spare parts. These ancient mecha beasts have just been left lying around. Bring it back to the top of the Banyan Crawler to gain access to unique. Okay. Yeah, they need to give the Cabal like the darkness or something, and officially, I think some of them have it, but it was really the Witness or the forces of what's his fucking name, dude? I don't know, Callus. Who really, by the way, Why wasn't he in the raid at all? He didn't need to be the main boss, but we shouldn't have killed him at the end of the campaign. For all the power that he was, to kill him at the end of a campaign, come on. From what I heard as a rumor, the Witness and the Traveler had the same father. So the Witness, I'd say it's not necessarily a father. So for the Witness, the Darkness gave them powers, and the Darkness was like, okay, we'll go destroy everything. And the Witness was like, that's not how we're going to do it, because you told me to. I'm putting everything in a cryogenic state, pretty much. That's because he was the first knife. That's exactly what it was. He wasn't the winnower, he was the first knife. And he's like, you can't tell the knife what to carve. He says that directly in the raid. That's the only reason I even know this, because of how many times I've done fucking Salvation's Edge to begin with. So it's like, alright, so it's more to the Traveler. The Witness is its kind of its horrible, demented child in ways that it decided to abandon, and then it went to have a mean. It went to the mean aunt or uncle, which is the winnower for power. So the Winnower, in all actuality, is more of like a sibling to the Traveler more than anything, because they were once together and now they're apart. That's why on the Veil, you know, you can kind of see that it has roots that look like it connected around the Traveler. Don't get me wrong, the lore for it is amazing still, you know? It's just the game itself doesn't use 90% of that lore. I know at some point in time we're supposed to fight the Winnower, but honestly I don't see that happening until it's literally... It's going to be the last thing we do in that game. It's going to be the last year that game is out is when we're going to fight the Winnower. That'll be it. The Traveler will then probably abandon us or create numerous copies of itself, whatever. And that'll be that. You know what I mean? What the hell am I supposed to release next? What else is here? I don't even see anything else here. I released everything. I'm on Kill Order Abduction Injunction. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Abduction Injunction. Oh my god, there's one enemy here. That's why. There we go. Yeah, he was just hidden for no reason. I was like, what the hell does that even make sense? It took me a while to figure out that you didn't have to go to someone anymore to actually upgrade the amount you have in your bag.
Does my eloquence surprise you, human? I wonder what other truths you have missed due to the comfort of assumption.
Better my assumptions than the Order's experiments. This looks
What the
like
hell's going on with this animal?
The Order. They saw my people as ignorant cattle to be hollowed and glutted with machinery. Yet once they understood the depth of our intellect, we became subjects of study.
What will you do now?
I've pondered long on how to best provide for my brethren. Unfortunately, the callow life forms of this planet do not have the capacity to grasp the scope of our wisdom. To that end, I will retrieve my herd and find a verdant pasture elsewhere on Kairos, far from the trials of its people.
That's enough weird for me. I'm out.
Yeah, that's crazy. What up, badass? How you going, man?
Are appreciated. Go, knowing you have done my kind a great service.
What's up, badass? How you doing, man? Long time no see,
bud.
bud.
About 14 PhDs each. Or I could just mind my own business. Yeah, that feels like the right call.
You're about to go home? Yeah, man, it's worth it. I'm having fun. I always have fun. Well, I guess I can't say always because I really just started playing Borderlands this year, but I've had a good amount of fun on at least the third and this one. The second one I didn't really like too much, and I know my opinion is wrong on that because you played them all. I never played the first one. I didn't like. I have the first one. I think I got it for like $1. Um, I don't know. I don't. I couldn't get into the second one. It just felt once I uh, Tiny Tina's Playland, right? That's something like that. I never played that one. Once I started playing the third one and tried to go back to the second one, I just couldn't because the abilities were so. I'm trying to figure out the word for it. They were so limited. It felt like compared to No Pressure sequel. Oh, I don't even know that was a thing. Oh, the prequel. Okay. I never played the prequel. Honestly, I didn't even. I forget that's a game. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna wipe this area out. If these enemies, I could always use the XP. Oh, of course we have a healing guy. You know what? I'm gonna hit you with a lot of poison. That's what's going on. So the abilities just always felt so limited when it came to the second one. The first one didn't really grab my eye too much. And when I started playing the third one, I could not go back to the second one. Me and my buddy tried. We tried, and I was like, dude, we need to add like mods or something to it to make the abilities feel better. And he was a Siren in that first one, and I know for sure the Siren felt great. I was the ninja guy. Didn't like him too much. I knew he ended up being the most powerful. It was just a pain in the ass. What I will say, though, about the third one is the main protagonists sucked. They were literally the worst. They were just annoying. The Handsome Jack was a much better protagonist. You want to know what's funny? Is I actually saw a Reddit thing. I read this. It was a Reddit thing where a girl... Because I joined like some Borderlands Reddits just to see what they were saying, and most people hate the third one. I think the third one's probably my... I'll have to wait until I beat the fourth one to see which one's truly my favorite. The third one's my favorite right now. Apparently there was a dude who got jealous of his girlfriend thinking that Handsome Jack was attractive, so he no longer let her play the game. And I was like, that is the most insane thing I've ever heard in my life. That's like my girlfriend coming up to me and telling me I could no longer play Destiny Rising because they have a goth baddie in it. Ain't that right, honey?
How dare you, honey?
You want me to show you?
There's a goth baddie.
What,
Destiny, you said?
Destiny, I'll show you.
Dare you play Destiny anymore?
Come here, I'll show you. I know.
How dare you, honey?
She's a goth baddie, honey. She got a scythe and everything. Goth baddie. Yeah, right? Yeah, she's a goth baddie, I know. My character in Borderlands is too. You want to see her?
Yes, I do!
Here, let me show you. Goth baddie.
So I see you got some ideas.
You could say I have some types. I have some types, yes.
So should I dye my hair dark and cut it short? Is that what you're saying?
You could do whatever you want, honey.
I'm like, yes, please do that.
I'm not going to tell you what to do. I like you however you want to do it. At the end of the day, as long as you don't go bald unless you need to.
Fair.
Because that will scare me. Only one of
I have a very masculine face when my hair is short.
Only
so
one of us can be going bald in this household. Okay, well, I guess two of us, but
Two of
not you.
Oh, fair. Okay.
So exactly. Okay, only I can have the receding hairline in this bitch. Okay.
Oh my god.
Exactly. The line is drawn with you. You cannot be bald eventually too. Okay.
I don't like me with short hair anymore. When I did that, I was like,
When you had really short hair, I was like, I didn't think you looked like a guy. I was very confused by it, but I didn't think you looked like a guy.
I think I did. Very feminine.
Did you go for the pixie or the Karen? That's what I was just asked by my viewers.
Neither, really. It was more just like a
I don't even know. It was
teenage boy haircut.
To be completely honest.
It was neither. It was not a feminine haircut, straight.
It was. Now imagine
it was like spiked in the front.
Go look at a boy in sports in the mid 2000 years. That's what you'd get. That's what she looked like at those times.
Yeah.
That's what she looked like. That's what she looked like, pretty much. Yeah. Did you still want to go to Waffle House tonight? No, I didn't really feel that jambalaya fucked my stomach up, honey.
Did you add anything to it, or did you drain it of the
No. So
that was the issue. It was very oily.
Yeah, it's because they asked me to add oil, and then when I looked at it, I was like, I'm not adding oil. This sausage has grease.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is there really grease?
What do you want to do for dinner tomorrow?
I didn't even take that out. Shit's gonna put it out by now.
Do we want to do?
I got wings in the freezer outside.
Wait, actually, talking about wings, I wanted to show you this. Everyone who's viewing, go ahead and look at my golf batty. All right, let's see. Gallery here. Gallery. Those are websites to watch NFL games on. These, I want to get some of these. I was with Doug yesterday, and he's like, as you can see, here he is right there. He's like, he's like,
fucking in the bathroom. In the background.
He's like, you could just buy some and cook some tonight. I was like, no, I'm not doing that, Doug. I was like, I bought you an ice cream, okay? I bought you an ice cream.
Sugar daddy over here.
Well, no, he bought the burgers. I bought him an ice cream. It all evened out.
Those do look good.
Right? Those do look good.
What, where? Usual store or different?
Walmart.
Oh, okay.
I think that's where it was. And I want you to look it up to see if it's at our local one. I don't want to wear these shorts so bad. I want my other shorts, but they're in dirty clothes.
I apologize.
I know. It's a crime against short humanity.
Excuse you?
Not little people humanity, shorts. Like what me and Adam Sandler wear.
In basketball shorts.
Yeah.
All the way below the knee.
I don't wear a hoodie. I can't. So with me, I can't stand long sleeve shirts unless I need them. So all year in my dresser, I think I have a like literally 2 or 3 long sleeve shirts, and I'll wear them for pictures for maybe maximum of 30 minutes. And once that's up, I'm done.
Sit down because I won't watch.
That's fine. I'm done. Once that time's up, I'm done. I'm going to take the sweatshirt or whatever off.
Sure, I have most of your sweatshirts at this point.
I didn't say you could keep my sweatshirts.
They're all mine now.
No, you can't keep them because I need it when it gets kind of cold.
No, I know. I only took the smaller ones. The one that you told me to take.
Well, if I lose a lot of weight somehow, I might need them back.
Then you can have it back when I'm done using it.
you jerk, you're never done using it. You keep them forever.
You are correct.
I like the poison on this too much.
It's bigger.
I know, right? Badass. How tall do you think she is? Like 5'3"?
5'1". Her build, my size.
I could see you with one of those. I think that'd be pretty badass.
I'd be blown away just by looking at it.
That's okay.
And I mean literally I would look at it and I would go flying.
That's okay. Bring us. Oh. I did get my I did get my vehicle. Yes, that is. You get back here! I'm poisoning you, for the love of God. I did get my vehicle. I did end up doing that, which was nice. You baby, boom boom. Oh, this is a good song. My girlfriend made fun of me the other day for listening to this song.
Yeah, how dare you?
This is a good song.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm out of time.
Oh yeah, that one's okay.
It's a good song. You're just a hater.
I am a hater.
I did get my vehicle though. I did get my vehicle. What is it? I don't know. It said something to me about getting parts for the vehicle that I have, and I was like, you know, that might happen. It might not. I'm out of time. It's all that we know. I don't know the lyrics to 90% of the songs I sing. You have to understand this. I can't remember them. Hey, bitty babe. You just gotta sound them out good enough.
I mean, that's usually
there's so many matters to me. With some artists, that's how they sound to begin with.
I agree.
I'm out of time.
Okay.
Head when you're... Yep, see, he likes the song. Why can't you like it? It's a good song. It's from the 80s or sometime.
It's not my vibes.
Yeah, you like sad music.
I'm not just sad music. I like angry music too.
You like sad and angry music. I pretty much like chill rap music or this or dubstep. I listen to a lot. I'm kind of over the dubstep right now. I can't do it at the moment, except Midas. Doug was playing music from when we were in high school yesterday. I was like, oh my god, I hadn't heard these in years. He's like, yup, keep them on the playlist. Got to keep them on the playlist. He's like, I got to come to you next time. I'm like, yeah, you kind of do actually. I was like, and if you stay over, there's an extra bed. You just got to let us know beforehand.
He has choices.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just thought of Doug realizing we have a waterbed and just go, that's one. Something like that.
I think he'd lay on it and be like, this is too firm. This waterbed's too firm. I can't do it.
I feel like he's the type of person to be all over the waterbed.
He's always had, the reason I have a memory foam mattress now is because he's always had a memory foam mattress.
Fair.
And that was one of the best mattresses I ever slept on. And now we have this is the first time in months that I've actually fucking slept. So that's why I sleep so deeply half the time when he asks me to do anything. I'm like, yeah. That's what
smack the shit out of you and you don't even react.
It's like, yeah, go away. I'm sleeping.
You're just like, man.
Well, I was sleeping on an air mattress since June.
I don't blame you. You're good.
So of course.
These payments don't help though, because I get unreasonably angry I wake up angry.
I know you do.
I know it's ridiculous. It pisses me off.
Which doesn't help.
It does not help.
Because then you beat me with a 2x4.
I get to a point where I'm like, God damn it, I'm angry again.
Find the missile. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Hadawa. I think that's how you say that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm bad with Hadawa. Saying Ottawa reminds me of Ottawa. I used to have a viewer from Ottawa. They were very pro the current administration in Canada. And then ever since they came into control, I haven't heard them say anything. So I don't know. I hope that they're doing good. I get worried sometimes about them. I'm like, because it was them versus Pierre because Trudeau stepped down. I'm like, I hope they're okay. I haven't heard from them in months. Last time I talked to them, they were trying to convince me about how their steaks were better than American, and I'm like, you haven't had a steak from Texas. I don't want to hear it, damn it. I don't want to hear it. Steak sounds so good, and I'm not even gonna lie. But they're expensive. That's the problem with steak. They're just so expensive. Beef and cheese sounds good, honey. That's what sounds good. Either that. So I was thinking, where'd you go?
I'm right here.
I was like, you walk up on me because I mentioned my secret love for beef and cheese. That isn't so secret.
Nah, it's because of the goth girl.
That's what she just said the same thing. It's because you like the goth mommers. That's why. Listen, it's not my fault. In Macklemore's words, you love who you love sometimes, okay? And sometimes that comes to be goth mommers. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Say that again, please.
Sometimes that happens to be goth mommies, okay?
Love that.
Okay, where is this enemy? Where is this boss? Did he disappear again? He disappeared. This... I don't know how in that limited amount of time I was supposed to even be able to destroy him. How the hell am I supposed to destroy him in that small amount of time? I think I've been able to do one. This guy over in Plunge Ford, I've been after him for so long now.
Be right back.
Where are you going?
I need scissors. Or something.
Scissor. Oh yeah, so for dinner tomorrow I have two, I'll talk to you when you get done.
I'll be right back.
What were you saying there, Asylum? Sorry. Let's see, which one am I on? A lot to process is what I'm on currently. That's currently what I'm on. So whenever you're on that one, let me know. Until then, I'm just going to go around blasting, gaining XP like a true gentleman. I don't even know how to get golden keys, man. I know I have one, but I'm afraid to use it. Just like I have the rewards for pre-ordering, I haven't used the chest yet because I want it to be at like a higher rank when I get higher ranked, you know? Oh, this is home base. Okay. Oh, I can sell stuff to the machine. Oh, for a minute there, I thought you had a biscuit, and I was going to say, where'd you get a biscuit from?
Yeah. There's crunching over here.
So, I really wanted to wait until... I really wanted to do that today. The broccoli cheddar chicken. But we could also do that tomorrow. We could also just look at other stuff. Because I think... I mean, I'm sure your dad wouldn't mind that. It's not too... I know he doesn't really like spice.
Correct, but he's also not the biggest fan of it. I guess it depends. He doesn't like stews more than soups, but he's also just not a big fan.
It's not really a stew because we put it on top of mashed potatoes.
Fair. I mean, that'll give it a little more so. Yeah, alright.
We put it on top of mashed potatoes. I'd say it's more of a... You're cooking it in gravy more than anything. You're cooking it in like a cheese gravy.
Yeah. No, I see.
And we got the Funyuns too. Funyuns.
Onions. Why?
Because they put that on top too.
Oh yeah.
Do you have that big thing of frozen cheddar cheese still?
No.
It's
I
called...
believe it's
Because that's what we need is a lot of normal cheddar cheese as well.
yeah, I don't think it's straight cheddar actually.
Thank you for the likes there, Diet. I appreciate you. I need to go on one of those.
I think it's cheddar.
You want jambalaya again, Paul says.
Yeah, of course.
You want jambalaya again?
Yeah. See? I mean, we do have leftovers.
I don't want that.
I didn't think so.
You put it in the freezer. That's what
It's in the fridge right now. It'll go in the freezer tomorrow.
I think we should put it in the freezer and save it for a time where you're like, you know what I'm feeling? Honestly, I think I prefer jambalaya with chicken over sausage. In all honesty.
You'd rather have chicken than sausage, you know what I'm saying?
chicken over sausage. Yeah. Plus, that was Italian sausage. That's usually better for other stuff.
I agree, but I wanted that. Damn it.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. We didn't have any buns though, and I didn't really feel like running out to the store. The only buns we have in house is my buns, and they're flat. So bro. I'm lucky to be single chinked up. And we can check the Walmart to see if they have those wings too.
Oh, that's what we're right now.
Yeah, do you need the brand? I think it's Kinder.
Crap.
Yeah, it's Kinder's. I mean, there's a few things we could do really, but you know what I really want to get? That
Yes.
someone battled me in here about before, and I just gave up on it because I was like, fine.
Yes, but we have to go far.
Is it all the way back in that county?
I believe so. Yeah. I mean, I'm about to check the other one, but
Yeah, check the other one. Check
I'm
just to
pretty
make sure.
sure because the other one isn't even coming up.
That Walmart I was in yesterday was huge.
Huge.
But is a deep fryer. I know we have an air fryer.
It's not the same. I understand.
Not the same. And we already have beef tallow.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And I thought about using some of that for that, but I was like, no, that's too much grease for sausage.
Yeah.
It's way too much grease for sausage. Do I want to keep any? I mean, I guess this pistol isn't bad, but it isn't as good as this one or this one. I'm just gonna have to sell 90% of these weapons.
Yeah. No, it's there too. Is that the other one? It's closer.
That's the sticky bark.
Well, no, I know.
Buffalo
That's
too.
well, I was just making sure. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll make a stop there tomorrow.
Yeah, they only have the two
Sorry,
flavors. So.
dispute.
Okay.
I mean, there's a few things we could do here. We'll really decide when we go to Walmart's tomorrow.
Fair.
The Walmart's. The Walmart's. Sorry. I know. You know what you're getting into. You know I'm a weird guy. That's why I do the stream stuff in the first place. Some people like it and find me entertaining.
There's what I do.
Other people, not so much. But some like me. Some. You're all getting swords, except this one. I kind of want to see what this does, because you put that in Nate's. Yeah, let's try this. I don't even know what the hell that is, but we're going to try it. What's up there, Jason? Oh, okay. What's going on? What the fuck just happened? Okay. I don't know what that was, but alright. Blue chest. Let's see here. Oh! I kind of like that. Instead of nades, kind of brings out a crazy weapon. Okay, that's just...
It's good.
Because I'd also, like, here's the thing, I'd like to make good fried chicken, and I feel like that can only be properly done in beef tallow, obviously, the best. But it can only really be properly done in an actual deep fryer, you know what I mean? Because you can just keep it at that temperature. We also need to check out, like, smokers and stuff, too, so maybe not tomorrow, maybe the next day, whatever, we'll decide.
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to get those.
No, I know. I just like to check some out. Because winter season's probably the best time, too. You want to know why? Actually, down here, it doesn't snow, so it doesn't matter. So that might not matter.
No, usually they go on sale, usually during, like, holidays, particularly, not during, but before. I think, like, Thanksgiving.
We could check. That means it'll probably be on sale here soon. You
Yeah.
know, do get any trick or treats? Yeah.
Not often, no.
So we're not even gonna buy Halloween candy.
I mean, we are.
Oh.
But we're always prepared, because that'll be the one time that they do show up.
Yeah, I mean, we have 2 people here who will eat all of it anyway, and neither.
Yeah.
I'll have a singular Kit Kat, and then it'll just sit there. I remember one year for Christmas, you bought me a whole box of them.
Mm-hmm.
I ate like 3 of them, and I was like, I can't do this.
I think I ate
Like,
them.
yeah.
You told me they were your favorite.
they are my favorite, but in small quantities.
Fair.
Except those like the dark strawberry chocolate ones, the like strawberry cake ones. You know, the Japanese ones when we went to that big mall.
Yeah.
That one is probably by far my favorite.
Really?
That one was good. I think I'm more of a baked goods kind of guy over candy guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand that. By the way, I have cookie dough that I need to use. I want to make sure it's still good, though. It's a chocolate chip.
Oh, we got to get ice cream.
I agree.
We got to get ice cream.
I've been holding on to him for a while, though, so I might need to just get a new package.
Yeah, I mean, you know me. I'm a sucker for a brownie sundae.
You want brownies?
Not tonight.
No, I know. I meant like in general. I was.
Well, yeah, you know the answer to that. Yeah, obviously.
Now I want brownie sundaes.
I do too.
How dare you?
I would love a brownie sundae.
We don't have any ice cream.
That's the problem. We don't have. See, in this house, you guys are a candy people.
Actually, no. Dad is huge ice cream. We just only get the fudge bars at this point.
Oh, yeah, I'm a huge ice cream person too.
I usually buy a couple pints at a time, like the little ones, but.
No, we're gonna get a bigger one, but I'm gonna do some ice cream research. See which one's the best. In all honesty, I'd rather us make our own ice cream.
I agree. I think we have an ice cream. It's not soft serve.
I want to make well, I don't care if it's necessarily soft serve. I just want the softer version of it.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
We can control that with temperature, really.
So we can make like a brownie cookie sundae.
Yeah, we can
ice cream. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What are you guys? You okay?
Ice cream.
Do you guys have soft ice cream where you're at? Do you know what? Do you guys have soft serve Asylum?
I know of one place around us, but it's kind of a drive. It was recommended.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So where we're originally from, soft serve is popular. For a lot of other states, where do you guys have small shops? So where I was from, there was like a soft serve shop around every corner, and it was like they pick out particular cows who would have like creamier milk, and get it shipped in from all around the states to have much richer but still soft serve. Like to me, Dairy Queen it's like a soft serve, but it isn't true soft serve. And where I'm at currently, they don't really have. They have good hard ice cream.
Oh yeah.
Soft serve ice cream. Custard?
Yeah, you do know that.
I do like custard. I do like
close. It's not.
What
perfect.
is the difference? It's the fat content, right?
I believe so, but I'm not here. Let me look it up.
Jamie, can you please look that? I used to watch Bill Rogan a lot back in the day. I didn't watch him with the science stuff. I liked the comic stuff. Joey Diaz was always funny. I feel like going. Yeah, I love it soft. I love soft serve. Can't go wrong with soft. Oh my god! There's been times where I've considered buying a soft serve machine just to have it, because that's literally the only thing I miss. I could carry like a. Here, let me show you. Like $1,000 one?
I'm pretty sure we have not soft serve.
This is what I want. Here, let me see if I could.
God.
Let me see if I can show you.
Oh,
my
Christ.
My girlfriend's freaking out at the. Actually,
Holy, that one would be a good one.
yeah, it would be
It's
a good
full
one.
freaking size. Like,
Yeah,
we got
I
no
know.
space for that. The countertop one, at least we
I'll
could
fucking
do.
put it down here. I'll put it where there's a bar there that's taking up space where a soft serve machine can go. You know what?
That was supposed to be soft serve ice cream space, god damn it.
What was that, Asylum? Sorry. Yeah, the Home Depot has one for $1,000. It's expensive. A 2,200. It's like one of the soft serve machines you find in like a Golden Corral. But I want to get the real good. We have cows. There's so many dairy farms around us. I know we could get good.
No, they're not dairy.
There's so many meat farms around us. One of them has to have some dairy. You know,
I mean, fair, yeah. I mean, we could get dairy off of our cows eventually once Al does his job.
Either that, or well, yeah, we could do that. I mean, my biggest thing is I really
could probably get Bonnie to let me. To be honest, it's lucky that wouldn't be able to do it.
Well, currently she can't.
Right? Well, no, like neither of them can currently. But I mean,
we'd
Lucky
have to.
Don't trust me enough to allow me anywhere near her, let alone milk her. That's the issue.
Lucky's the baby, though, right?
Correct. She only trusts Dad, though. She might like you, but it's been a while. She runs away from my ass.
She let all of them.
Doesn't matter if I have food. She's like, fuck you.
All of them let me pet her.
Yeah.
They don't let me pet
Lucky's the only one that runs away from me, though.
She tried running and then came back up to me and then let me pet her.
Yeah, she's quite playful, though. If you, like, play with her, she's a little bit more open, but
yeah.
She just is scared when I try and play with her. I don't know what it is about me, but she's, like, scared.
But, I mean, even in general, we could find a farm around us that has, like...
I know of a place that we could
not pasteurized milk or just not as pasteurized milk, and we could just get a soft serve machine.
There's a place nearby that has Jersey cows. They're milk cows. So
yeah, that's what Jersey cows are the good ones.
Yeah, and Lucky's.
Because I mean, we could get one of these, but at the end of it, like I think
we have one.
I heard kind of mediocre like reviews on this. I heard that they're not that good.
Soft serve, but I do have the one that's like it only makes it salt.
I heard that these aren't that good. That's what I've heard.
I don't know. I've never.
I'd rather have these because, to be honest with you, I feel like we go through a whole machine in one day.
I agree. No, it will definitely, for sure.
It will be used and abused, and then we could sell ice cream possibly.
Yeah, that's an idea. Also,
what's up?
The difference between custard and soft serve ice cream is that there is an egg yolk, giving it a richer and denser and creamier texture. While soft serve is a lower fat ice cream with more air whipped into it, resulting in a light and airy consistency.
Okay.
I wonder if you like really whipped the fuck out of custard.
We can make so much fucking custard then?
Oh my god, yeah, we can. We have what, 20 chickens now?
I don't know.
Four of which is a goddamn rooster. Why do we have 4 roosters? I don't know.
It doesn't matter. There's going to be a ton of chicken babies, is what it is. That's fine. Yeah, we need the rooster so I can wake up in the morning, huh?
I agree, goddammit. Only one is a very prominent crower. The rest of them just kind of like it's like,
honestly, there's been a few times where I've considered just setting up a chicken since I've come back here, where I've considered setting up a chicken cam in there just to have like instead of this on TikTok, it'll just instead of I'm your dad and I'm finally back with the milk after 10 years. It'll just be chickens.
Love that.
Or for these.
Yeah. Hello, soul.
They feed their pig with the parrot and chicken on the shoulder. That's pretty interesting.
Me. That would be me. I would do that. Hi, buddy. What do you need? Look at it.
Do I want a cigar humidor? I might. If you don't want it, I could take it off you, Paul. I just thought you'd end up using it again. But then, after last time, the process you realize, and you were kind of sick of it already. And if you don't, it's what it is.
What is? Do I want it?
The thing we used to dry stuff with.
Ah.
Hi, buddy. Who's a boy?
Driver.
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely interesting. I could see people watching that, but we have horses, chickens, dogs, cats. I could set up a faith camp for one.
Yeah, no, really.
Of her just sitting there and sleeping. People are like, is she all right? And then
Sometimes she twitches. I sometimes question. She like scares me.
and then she just opens her eyes like that.
She's
That's
like, what? What do you want?
She doesn't want. She doesn't want us near her.
Baby.
She doesn't want anyone talking to her. How's it going, everyone? How are we doing, Blue Alien? How's it going, all?
Lay down.
You're gonna bite me, and I know you're gonna bite me.
Talking to Soul, not the dog.
Yeah, my kitty, not the dog. The dogs are pretty damn well behaved. My kitty bites me. We all know that.
He is a sassy boy.
Is this your chair? Have you seen Opal?
Yeah, I had her in the other room for a little while to let her decompress a bit. Now she's out and about.
Okay. I mean, he hasn't bothered you too much, has he?
Not really. It's just when they're upstairs and I'm upstairs that he's like basically guarding the room.
Yeah, that's been a problem with a lot. Even with my room, he had a problem with that.
But she kind of sneaks in when he's not around, so it's not that big of a deal.
Honestly, yeah. You want to know why I thought Soul was eating so much food? Faith keeps going over there and sneaking it. And Hershey would purposely run down here as fast as she could and go, oh.
Yeah, no, I know. She knows where it is. That's the lab in her. She's like, she like the German Shepherd in her is planning out her next meal. Whether it's allowed or not, she do not care.
She doesn't. I'm trying to teach her to let me put a treat on her head and just hang out there. She doesn't like when I do that.
She's big dumb. She's not good.
She's not stupid, honey.
No. She just when it comes to food. When it comes to food though, she's big dumb.
So I'm gonna keep doing it to her until eventually she just lets me do it, because then it'll unlock ways for us to be able to do more with her.
Fair. You could probably try and like hold 2 treats, do one in front of her so she's kind of like interested in that one, and then try and put the other one on her head. See if that works.
I also don't think it's the best that we give them treats every time they pee. I think.
No, I agree.
I think that's also.
No, I usually do it at night. It's Dad who usually does it every time. And
well, you start. You.
I did for a little while because I was trying to potty train.
And I think now that's why she comes up smiling when she pees on the carpet.
Oh, I know.
He's like,
I did the thing. Yeah.
I think if they pee in the house and we send them outside, you don't let them have it.
Yeah, I agree with that. I usually say something, but it goes on. Thank you sometimes.
That's okay. Listen, at the end of the day, Dad's gonna spoil them and you can't stop it.
And that's fine. That's why I've kind of given up. I'm like, okay, I mean, it's not the best idea, but
I haven't stopped at all. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna force Hershey to learn to sit there, by training her, and hopefully she gets there. She doesn't really have a choice. It's either that or she's gonna really hate the smell of the carpet. Have you noticed that Faith hasn't peed again in the...
Neither of them have done anything, so I'm thankful.
She hasn't peed in the dining room again?
Yeah.
It's because I used the orange on it. She doesn't like going in there.
Did you wipe it off afterwards? Okay.
Of course. The only time I wouldn't wipe it... The rug is the only one I consider not wiping up, and that's because... And that's really just because of Hershey.
Yeah. When I went to clean up another mess, I sprayed the whole carpet down pretty good. Because I'm not...
With the orange?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She hasn't touched it since, and I'm like...
So that's a good thing. That means it works.
It's working, yeah.
I'd rather them be afraid to pee there because they don't like the smell of orange, even though it's wonderful. I love the smell of orange.
It's a little strong for me, but...
I don't even think that's strong.
That one's not bad. I'm just saying orange in general.
I think it's a lot weaker than you expected, though.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. Because I used a lot of it, and I was decently surprised. I was pleasantly surprised for that one. I soaked that carpet, not really, but I sprayed it a lot. I did. So I expected it to be an overpowering smell. And I also did the thing with the rug cleaner that you know.
Did you? I didn't think.
Yeah, it didn't work very well. I did like two rinses, and then
did it take the smell of the pee out or no?
Little bit. But then once I used it, it came right back, and then I did it again, so hopefully it'll...
We'll see.
I don't know. Because I did 2 rinses, sprayed it, shook it, rinsed it, sprayed it again, cleaned with it, emptied it, rinsed it. Oh, I think I left after that, but I'm not sure. I might have sprayed more
I
in there.
mean, honestly, how old is that cleaner?
Oh, it works fine. It just needs to be properly cleaned, and I don't know how.
I think honestly,
I mean, I can
you
get
can't
like the
separate
tanks
the-
cleaned. That's
and you
fine.
can't separate the hose with it.
I don't think so. And the issue is really, I think the headpiece that like actually like sucks everything up because
We might need to soak it overnight.
I think we already tried that.
Did you try it with this?
Not with this
Let's
stuff.
try it with this stuff, see what happens because of its such a powerful citrus scent. I mean, I'm just glad that him and Opal haven't peed anywhere. That's much worse to get rid of. But
Either someone pooped upstairs, meaning one of the cats, and I'm assuming it was Opal, or they puked. Both could have been Opal. I'm not sure, and I'm not happy
Skull
about it.
doesn't
I cleaned it up. I didn't think it was.
Every once in a while he does, but
It was in Opal's usual spot, so I figured it was probably Opal. But it didn't look like puke is the issue, but it didn't smell.
I mean, Soul's been down here pooping. I can tell.
I know.
I can tell because he's taking huge dumps.
Yeah, tomorrow's a garbage night, by the way.
Let's just say
So
I
I'll
know
do the
what
litter
it's like
box
to be
tomorrow, and I already did it earlier
hoping
this week.
someone
I'll
will see
do it
that
again.
isn't true.
Oh.
It
I
just
gotta
feels
do
right
Opal's.
or something.
Okay.
I don't know. Shut up. That's everything.
What'd you send to me?
I might actually need you to do it because it is gonna hurt.
Be able to accept it,
Cheers, buddy.
that I'll never
The hash brown.
Ice cream machine? Oh, the pig.
And a medium.
I'm sorry, my mind's still on ice cream. I'm no better than Joe Biden with that, dude. I don't blame him for loving ice cream that much. I 100% understand where he comes from with that. Oh, yep. Yep.
But unlike humans who encounter a difficult truth, I do not have the
Not
ability
in
to
giant
shift my
bird.
goal to one that is more attainable.
That's a giant chicken.
Yeah, I know exactly. I believe it's a Cornish cross, which is a huge, one of the major meat birds.
What? Yeah, I'll say this. This pig's just a bit. That's fake.
Yes. I'm also laughing at the small Quaker parrot jumping on the chicken. Like, hello.
Yeah, that's funny.
It, like, appeared.
Most of his videos are his. That's what. What it is.
God damn it. Game's like,
Buonasera, vai a dormire riposato. Noi non siamo nati per tanto
love it. Me, huh? It's me. I too. Good party.
Party with the pigs. You want to know what I found funny is Doug's grandpa used to have chickens that Doug would have to go out and feed, and Doug just found out for the first time yesterday that he ate those chickens. It's like, yeah, what did you expect? He's like, oh, what do you mean? I thought we just let them live their life and they eat the eggs. And his grandpa's looking at him like, are you stupid?
Oh,
He's like, what about Brownie? He was my favorite one.
oh no!
They're like, we gave Brownie to a very good farm. I'm like, that farm's called the Freezer. And his dad just started laughing.
It's called Freezer Camp. Yeah, ours just aren't. I mean, we could eat ours, but they're not the best for me. Like we could probably put 2 of the roosters in Freezer Camp.
Probably could. Oh, this is.
Because we don't. Nobody's gonna take them. Majority of the time, that's the hardest thing around here to get rid of.
Roosters?
Yeah, and you can't trust the people that you give them to half the time.
Yeah, they might end up doing rooster fighting.
Yeah.
Which is very inhumane.
It's fucked up, but it's
popular. I wouldn't
it's
doubt it.
popular down here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I don't think that's okay.
I agree.
At least with you know, putting them in freezer camp. You know what I mean? They don't feel it.
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, it's it's not. There's only really one way to do it.
Careful, sticking it out. But if I'm a dad, I suppose any further damage won't matter. Oh, I'm out. I almost didn't realize.
Is this Morgan Wallen? I think I've listened to him one time. This is a good song, though. This has Post Malone in it. I like Posty. You know, when I was younger, originally I did not like Post Malone. I was like, I don't know about this guy. And then, not my cousin Tom, our friend, not your, but me and Ryan's friend Tom, came up to us. He's like, "How do you not like Post?" I'm like, I don't know. I'm just a hater, I guess, man. And then I gave him another chance. I was like, actually, I do like this song. I just don't want to admit it.
The average teenager experience, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't want to admit that I'm wrong.
Probably a bit of all three. For me, that's pretty normal.
But I'm not you.
Yeah. I mean,
I was built to do one thing. That's it.
Justin Bieber's Banger Baby was great. I don't really care what anyone says. That was a good song.
Then I will do this.
All right.
The man who told me
Exactly. I never myself got that haircut. You know, I didn't even grow my hair out until I was older. I never liked the haircut. Never was big on the idea of a bowl cut.
to be so close to their goal.
Yeah, I never really liked it either.
Could you imagine me with a bowl cut? Doug had a bowl. Doug called Justin Bieber for years.
Yes. I know. I was around for that. I'm sure I was around for that.
Yeah,
At least
in
once.
middle school they called him almost Doug. They called that was insane. Back, baby. There's one time where I was grounded as a kid. I don't know what I did, don't remember. But my baby brothers, all they were like would watch is the Justin Bieber movie for absolutely no reason. So I could watch TV and wouldn't get in trouble. I would put it on and be like, yeah, it was 100% their idea. So the amount of times I've probably watched that guy's movie is ridiculous. I didn't want to. It wasn't horrible, but I was like, yeah, I understand why he's doing it. You know what I mean? I think that Justin Bieber he has a lot of problems these days, but I think a lot of it can be connected to the,
Missiles all built.
the Diddy cases. Yeah.
I must know if I'm truly a dud.
Now, if it was specifically Diddy, I have no idea. But I will say
The launch sequence.
the quote that lives that legacy is "There's no party like a Diddy party" from LeBron James. Yeah. I mean, he's known for having evidence on at least Jay-Z. So that's why Jay-Z helped him to begin with.
I couldn't have done any of this without you.
Heartless was playing, and I didn't even know. It's because the volume's so dim.
You took me seriously.
You know what we could use?
I'm ready to
We could go to that one grocery store and grab that glass chocolate milk.
run some quick tests. But then I'll be off.
You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
The green one?
Nope.
Green
don't.
grocery store?
Oh yeah, that one. I thought I wasn't understanding it.
Yeah, and we could grab the glass chocolate milk and use ice cream for that. Yeah. Yep. It is crazy. It is crazy, Paul. I don't know. Launch.
Pre-launch scan. Now.
You know, I think the only complaint I've ever heard of Post Malone is that he smells bad. But overall, I think I'd take smelling bad over anything else. You know, I'd rather be like, I mean, I don't know if I'd be around him. I'd have to. There was one time where my buddy was seeing this girl. She came in the car and she smelled so bad. I rolled down all the windows in the midst of summers. She smelled so bad that I had to roll down all of my windows and sprayed a whole can of aerosol deodorant. And I'd imagine I'd do the same for Post Malone. That's the only thing I can relate it to.
What are you doing, Fifth? What are you doing? Come here.
Nope. Hey, oh my god. Of course. Is there anything else around me? Yeah, okay.
You wish you could control me.
Oh my god. Waiting. Do you think there's any like local farms that make ice cream? Yeah, it's not.
Eggs. I mean, I have an idea of a place we could look. Guaranteed. Not sure.
Maybe look them up. See if they do.
Well, I don't think they have it like listed, especially not now since it's going into fall.
Since what?
Since it's going to fall, it might not be.
There's
might
no
be-
better
might be-
time for ice cream than winter and fall. Damn it!
I agree with you, but other people might not.
I had some help. This is a banger of a song. I'm not even gonna lie. You know I'm not a country person. I like this song. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, here it is. Where's this big beast? I know he's somewhere around here.
Oh, I don't know.
I gotta defend. I'm doing side missions right now.
Yeah, they're not. They don't. Yeah, they're not open. There's
Right now?
Yeah, I don't even know when. I think they open back up in October.
Oh, why?
I think it's just because of it being a down season for the farm.
Possible.
You just gotta kind of save on.
Yeah, makes sense. I definitely think we should look into making our own ice cream and selling it though.
I'm not opposed to that. Sorry, I made that face because I had to like process what you said for some reason.
Yeah, I mean that's not a bad idea. Farmers markets and stuff. That's not a bad idea at all. Homemade ice cream. There's a farm somewhere that actually still they deliver milk and stuff. They're like, we're not a subscription. You can stop it at any time. You just tell us what you need and we bring it to you. It's like, man, screw it. That's a way to save American farms from ridiculous Tyson.
Explosives armed. I won't fail again.
Where the hell's the last sound?
You wish you could control me.
The lone story ever told. Someone fall along the road. Lost his soul to a shit. To a woman who farted. Dude, what the hell are you? You get, buddy, you're hurting. You just dug your claws right in them, man.
Hey, that was it. Hey!
You're being mean. Why are you being mean to me?
He's mad at you for whatever reason. Check his food.
I didn't do anything.
Ah, that's what it is. Exactly.
He's mad the dogs ate his
He's
food.
like, God damn it, I'm fucking starving.
Yeah, I'm sure you're starving, you chonk.
He's like, fucking asshole, you ate all my food.
Yeah, I ate the food. I definitely ate your food. That was on me. My bad. It was just too delicious.
Hi, buddy. Hi, yes. I'm sorry.
And the crazy thing is he doesn't care that the dogs are eating his food. He's like, yup, that's fine.
Meanwhile, Opal, like, attacks the shit out of Hershey. Like, she'll let her eat the food, full bowl, everything. But then she'll chase Hershey for, like, the next hour. Like, out of nowhere. She'll just appear and, like, fuck Hershey up.
He doesn't care at all. He's like, yeah. It's just that he's angry the food bowl's empty. He doesn't even.
Yeah, he's like, it'll get
Watch,
filled
he's gonna eat
eventually.
like he's gonna eat 2 pieces. He's gonna eat 2 pieces.
You said that, you walked away.
Yeah, I told you. Like, that's what he does. Faith.
Faith.
That food isn't for Faith. The food isn't.
Jesus, immediately. At least she went.
All right.
At least she let him eat. Like, I don't want to for actually no.
No, I gotta.
He needs just like a countertop. I'm thinking up here is fine. This is big. That's
Go upstairs.
nice.
Oh, excuse.
Once we do this, definitely will be. I'm doing that now.
Hey, Soul.
Ow.
Okay, go up here. You go on this counter all you want so we put ice cream. Eventually that will turn into an ice cream bar, okay? And when it becomes an ice cream bar, you can no longer, I mean, maybe you can. It's not like you're gonna, you okay? All right. When that becomes an ice cream bar, you can no longer jump up there. I mean, I guess you could. You're not going to push over the ice. You're going to try to push it over, but you're not going to be able to. Either that or you're going to lick out of the ice cream bar itself. He does like ice cream, and he likes Chick-fil-A cheese, so. Cheese. Specifically their cheese. I don't know what it is. Whoa!
Well, bad. Well, not really bad, but lay down. I gotta get you something.
She says she has something.
Well,
what I find funny is Soul doesn't want to use that bed at all. He doesn't even want to go near it. He wants to be in the middle of the floor, yeah.
Wait. Blame him for being a boy?
No. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm a loud sneezer. I sound like Mario.
That was indeed his bowl just now, I believe.
No, it wasn't.
What's that?
I don't know.
Oh, shit.
What was it?
It's a jar. There's glass over here. We gotta clean it up.
Oh, goodness, Soul. Why you...
It's my fault. I didn't even see it. I should have moved it when I had the chance. It was a jar full of pen and stuff. I'm not too worried about it. It was valuable, but now I'm removing things. I have everything except for this bowl.
I don't think he's both. Yeah, I think he's both right. Because he doesn't like it because that's where.
No, I agree. No, that was fully my fault.
Now it's in this corner.
All he has to do is move it to the other side, but I'm not too worried about it now.
I don't think we're gonna do that.
The vacuum's gonna throw the glass everywhere.
Why would we do that?
Because the brush on the vacuum.
Not the brush.
Oh, are you just gonna use the tube
Yeah.
thingy? Oh.
And then we could
I'm not wearing anything on my feet, so I wouldn't. What do you got? Just better than nothing. Yeah. You hear him? He joined in though. That was cute. He's like, hi, buddy.
All right, this wax in this thing is pretty much out on.
Okay.
You want to change it to something else? Or do you want
Now the question is, how do I get rid of? I think I have to let it solidify. Well, it makes life easier. So I'm solidifying it. It's being turned off. It's off already. Just leave it off for now. It'll solidify.
It's like,
Yeah.
either that, I mean, really, the wax is just brown.
Yeah, it's not.
It's just.
See, I know it's not doing anything anymore because it's not smart.
It's like feet poop.
What? So.
Oh, wait, it's like that.
I know, I'm fair. I'm back. Never mind, then.
I gotta go with it.
Blending him, it was in his way.
Oh, it was
It was very much in his way on the other end of the table.
It was in his way.
Fully.
Also, just so you know, I opened the air ducts.
Oh, because they were caught, yeah.
Oh, shit. It was the motherfucker eat that.
I know. I'm off of the breaker. It's not that.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm gonna watch my kids until they don't know what's happening.
But I don't know. Daisy. Hey, come on. Okay. Yeah, because it smells disgusting.
That thing smells nasty. I don't know what the hell's wrong with that.
It's an old. As well. It's got.
It's the old fajitas for faith, yes. You dropped a like. Thank you, Will. I appreciate you, buddy. Give me 1 second, Asylum. I need to put my headphones back on. All right, I'm back. What'd you say, huh?
No, it's fine.
What's up?
I dropped the tissue box and I was trying to ask you to pick it up, but then you just continued with my ass.
You know I'm deaf.
How dare you? How dare you? You're all good. It's on the floor now. I can't.
What one is? What's on the floor?
The tissue box, like I said 2 seconds
Oh,
ago.
the tissue box. Why are we talking about the tissue box? When we should be talking about Craig.
Craig?
Craig. The powerful Craig.
I know, I'm just getting the rest of this one out.
Alright, fine. Fine, go ahead and do it.
Fight me!
I can't do that because that's mean.
Mean? Is that the only reason?
Don't worry, I'm gonna give you the 1-2 Mike Tyson knockout.
It's mean.
It's mean.
I'm injured slightly, not, oh, I love you, no. It's,
Yeah, the old
it's
1-2.
just feed.
The lightning and thunder. Like Asylum says. Hand cannons. You put pink sands in?
Yes, I did.
Oh, that rocket went absolutely nowhere. Oh, snipes. You were a firework.
They had it in them the entire time.
Well, I think yes.
Hell yeah, you'll love to see it.
The firework man to be
You are a firework, honey. Abuse! Abuse! Man down, I just got hit in the head with fingers. Oh fuck.
Boy who cried wolf over there.
What'd you say about the boy?
Boy who cried wolf over there, that's you.
I don't think I'm crying wolf, you just hit me in the head with your fingers.
I'm the worst. I didn't just lightly tap you.
Yeah, no, you
I
used your fingers.
You.
It used your fingers and you hit me as hard as you could with the fingers. Just 2 of them. I'm telling the truth. And mine, you know what? I'm calling the police.
Fake news!
I'm calling the damn police now.
I'm calling the police!
Wasn't that from a Karen who just hit someone?
It's from the Vine from like a teenager and a 10-year-old, and they were siblings. It was like, is that a weed? I'm calling the police! And then they just type into a microwave 911, and then it goes 911. What's your emergency? And he's like, doo-doo-doo-doo.
Illuminati confirmed. Yeah.
That lives rent free in my brain all the time.
I can see that.
I just be existing with that in my brain.
You know, I really don't think about Vine that often. I thought it was alright.
I think about it all the time. Like
There was some funny stuff, but I think that some of the TikTok comments are way funnier now.
Yeah, that's mad. You know, back in my day.
Back in my day, Vine used to be the way you do things.
Back in my day.
All we knew was Vine.
Vine was the best
We didn't use this ticky tacky.
Ticky, yeah. Ticky tacky. Why I didn't even see him over there. I'm not worried.
Of course he's chonking it up. Oh no, I'm dead. Of course he's chonking. What do you think he's supposed to do? Not chonk it up?
Walking it up. I feel like I need to go through this shit right now. What am I doing?
If you want to, go for it.
I don't want to. Seriously.
Don't. Then don't do it.
I know. It's not like anyone's forcing me. It's just like I want to and don't want to at the same time. Fucking
Yeah, you just took a long nap. You're all energized.
I got 4 hours of sleep last night. So I slept for another 3 hours, so I got a total of 6 hours of sleep.
Still a long nap.
Sorry, 7 hours of sleep. I can't do math.
No, you cannot, but that's okay. I already knew that.
Don't love me for my smarticle particles.
What'd you just say to me?
I said you don't love me for my smarticle particles. Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh my God, Zoe just screwed.
That's what he was doing that, and then Hershey started chasing him because he kept doing it.
All that's fair. Probably she's never seen a cat do anything like that. She's probably like, what the fuck is he doing?
I think he's attacking the White House.
I should have just seen him. Oh my God. This is the craziest move I've seen him do. Oh, I'm crying. Oh my God. You would have loved that. After jumping into it, like sliding into it, I turned around, looked at you, and then I turned back, and all I see is him whip out of there and front legs spread wide apart, low to the ground, butt up in the air, freaking hopping.
Good.
Airplane ears and everything. Oh my God. He looked like a freaking demon. He just looked like a squirrel. Oh my God. I swear to God, it's on something right now. This is fucking mine. He's such a boy. I love him.
He is a boy.
And immediately back to the same spot he was at.
He's a chunk.
He's like, I've exhausted myself for the next 20 minutes. Just that spurt of zoomies. My God.
He just wanted you to know that he was around.
He really did. Yo, hey, Bob. Don't let me forget these when we go upstairs.
Okay. I used that to cut the sausage earlier.
It's fine, you washed it. So that's fine. Or somebody washed it. I don't know. It was in the drying rack.
Yep, I used a pair of scissors to cut the sausage earlier for the jambalaya.
Did you, like, actually cut the sausage?
Yes, I used it to pet the sausage.
No,
just so it really understood who was in first place. I needed it to understand. I needed to understand who it was dealing with.
Just slap it around a little bit.
I never said I was a good guy. Now get on all fours, princess.
Stop. No, okay. I thought you meant you cut open the package.
No, I literally used it to cut the sausages.
It's fine. I need to know who's going.
Yep, I used it to cut the sausages, and you're gonna like it. It's the easiest way of doing it.
No, you're fine. I'm not actually.
And if you were angry with me about that, too bad. You waited already. Here.
I'm figuring out myself for it because why did I never think of that before?
I don't know. I was like, yeah, this seems like a good idea.
It's a fantastic idea.
I was like, you know, cutting it doesn't fully get through the skin on the outer layer of the sausage, so let's try scissors. Tijeras.
Sorry.
I can't believe you do something.
He literally jumped and his first reaction upon jumping was shoving his tail against his head. He just squirreled.
Oh my god. Holy crap. What's going on? What? I just figured out how to get up here, man. God. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to get back up there, dude. What, are you painting now?
I'm drawing, but close.
You're fine. Bad at games anyway, it doesn't matter. That's the truth.
I'm not bad at games, I'm just bad at your games. So
that
any game
means-
that actually consists of being a game.
So that means anything but The Sims.
Yeah, exactly. See, you can't really be bad at Sims. I mean, unless you're like really bad at games, well, then it's like, how are you alive?
I mean, if Doug made a sim, all it eat is literally McDonald's. So I'm pretty sure it would. You know, there's times where I'm surprised he's still alive. What was that?
Like that, good at this one thing.
Oh, my buddy, all he does is eat McDonald's. It's just not good. It's not a good cheeseburger. You know what I mean?
If you're like really feeling a crack, you should burger sometimes McDonald's. It's crack, it's not a...
The only burger that is good for McDonald's is the quarter pounder.
Yeah.
That's the only. But I'll get myself at one time that, from the McDonald's up the road from us. They gave us, and I've been hoping that they do it again. They gave us a cheeseburger with like 9 pieces of cheese on it. Sensational. She hated it.
I don't like their cheese, but somehow I like their cheeseburgers. If they put even one slice too many, I'm like, fuck this shit. Chuck it out the car window.
Love it. Can't get enough of it. There's something wrong with it, I know, but love it still. Can't get enough of their cheese. Only reason I actually like their burgers. I don't know what. I hate their pickles. I get no, every time I go there, I'm like, no pickle. If there's a pickle on there, I go back in and I'm like, do you see this? What is this?
Slam it down on the counter. Your chicken.
No, I'm just like, can you please make me another one without the pickles? And then if they they make another one with pickles. I just crap on their counter like a real human. I mean, like that's basic escalation to me. That's like reasonable. You take a big full, yeah, you take a big old fat log around on the counter. You let them know who's boss. What else am I supposed to do? Not take a big fat log? Ask them to make it again? No, because that time, then they're, yeah, it's like that time they're just going to spit my food. If they didn't want a big old fat log of doo-doo on their counter, they would have just made it right the first time. Yeah, to be quite honest with you, I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense to me. Like, oh, you didn't want me to take a turd on your counter? I didn't want pickles on my sandwich, but you still added it. You just didn't have to add one thing. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, this is your own fault. You did this. Dude, you're at 0% still. Why? Take the shit over. The little echo bot, man, he annoys the piss out of me at times. It's like, please, just do what you need to do. Yep. Yeah, I'm on the mission. A lot to process. All right, I'm not listening to this song. I'm good on that. Trouble to explore himself. Okay. Is my only choice? Okay. Right now, I'm trying to level up my see which skill I want to level up, but it looks like I have to go one way with this really. What's up, badass dragon? Welcome back, buddy. How you doing, man? Oh, these are the other skills down here. I didn't even really look at those too much. Yeah, that's the main one I'm on. It's a lot of process. Just started? Hell yeah, buddy. What'd you end up picking? You end up going with. I'm asking badass dragons. I think you said you were using a. No, you're good. How are you supposed to know? You're not reading chat. There's no reason for you to. I mean, unless you wanted to. You could. No worries at all. Siren. Yeah, the siren's all right. She ain't too bad. What the fuck is that? Oh. I heard a lot of people talking good about the agent, though. I've already had people stop in and say I need to make an agent. But why would I make an agent when I already have the best one of all? Because obviously, she's a baddie. Ain't that right? Huh? Huh?
What? What's that, Pete?
Yeah. I said I already got the best one of all. She's bad. Huh? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. Definitely not the character I'm playing.
I guessed as much. God damn it, it's those god fucking game characters again.
Not again!
Stealing my mans!
Is far beyond our reach, yet still he stands on this planet among us. Such humility, not worthy of your love and devotion.
Bro, chill. Just...
Beg for mercy.
I did not die.
I can't stop getting better.
Yeah, I might have to add you on shift. Give me... That is how Borderlands does their crossplay, is through their own like app environment thing called Shift. Yeah. Here, give me 1 second. It should... Oh my god, dude. I don't think it's it should be something you just connect to your account to, I'm pretty sure. Nope, you're not hitting me with an 8. I'd be surprised if it hasn't already here. Let me yeah, when you go in your pause menu, it should literally say shift. Triangle. How do I add people? I mean, my name is the same. My shift name is the same as. Yeah. Let me. PlayStation, what are you doing? Oh my god, dude. I just. Yeah, let me see. AS. There, I think I found you. Did you get that? Good. You should be able to just join up on me. Yeah. I'm not even. I'm on the side mission right now. Oh man, come on. Wait, what the fuck is going on, dude? What? Get off! That's true. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, I'm changing my shotty now. There you go. Yep, you're in here. Oh my god, there's a big guy, watch out. Oh my god, of course. Good.
Last time you'll see me like that. As always.
Oh, yep, there's the big one. He's a fat boy. There we go. Dude, have you really just started hacking?
Much better. I'm so sick of that guy's voice.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess she's done. How's it going, everyone over on TikTok? How we all doing today, guys? Through the city, Eddie? Let's see. Oh, God. Alright, let me look at the map. Sorry to being tracked. It's literally around the corner. Claim silo to unlock. I imagine I already claimed it. But I guess I'll go do that. I imagine claiming it would have been as simple as stopping that stupid speaker from going, but I guess not.
You're basic, and you know it.
What up, Z-Man? How's it going, man? Bro, get off my cheeks. Yeah, keep shooting me. I'm just gonna steal life from you more. Genius. Here we go. There's a lot of places where I just absolutely blasted everyone there, and I just didn't conquer it, so that's why they didn't give me fast travel for this place. That's kind of ridiculous. I've got to do one step. I've heard Logic in years. Does he even still make music? I think he retired. Alright. Souped up. Okay. So far, my favorite weapon archetype is just absolutely poisoning them, or radiation. That's what I'm using is radiation or that's what I like. Oh shit, there's a boss here. Well, I don't really care for that. I really rather have a weapon with some sort of archetype to it.
Fine, leave, like everyone else.
Is this radiation? Can't go wrong with radiation. Radiation's really good. It just radiation seems to like stack really on anything. If I'm being honest with you, like it just seems to not care and stack on literally anything. In my opinion, electric is really for shields. If I'm being honest, I think most of us know that. It's really for shields more than anything. Man, I would love a Rolls Royce. I think about that sometimes, and I'm like, maybe one day I'll be able to afford to drive and rent in a Rolls Royce for 5 minutes. I know it's not necessarily a sport. I mean, they have V12s in them, so they gotta go kind of fast, but they like move like tanks. So if we need to sell anything, I'd just do it here. I'm gonna go to this hint area. See what's up over here. At least in Borderlands, you don't get border than D2. Get it? Yeah. D2's in such a bad place right now. I can't. I really tried to have high hopes for it. I mean, you've seen my YouTube videos, Will, for how I thought Edge of Fate was going to be really good. I really did. I expected a lot. I was like, most of it's like going to be quality of life updates that we need, you know. And then the other part of it is going to be decent. And yeah, it ended up being like a large. Like the quality of life was decent, but they also just made it worse. Like I don't know how else to explain it. They just made it worse. That's the unfortunate truth. They're all fighting over the fucking vault key over here. I'm just trying to see if I can find it. I don't care what the enemies do. I don't give a shit if they attack each other or attack me. I'll attack the enemies when I find... Nope. Okay, went down. It's back this way somewhere. Okay, up. I don't want to jump down there unless I need to. Okay, so it's definitely somewhere in here. Bam, bam. Yeah, D2 needs a lot of fixing, and honestly, like, I don't even know if Bungie can fix the game. Because they're doing the same thing they did with it initially before they kind of fixed it and made it better for a while. They're now just too focused on a dead game, dead on arrival game known as Marathon, and a lot of people just aren't going to buy Marathon. They're just not interested. I was never fully interested in a what is it? An escape from Tarkov like game. I was always like, you know. I'm just following my... Okay, so it's definitely back this way. Okay, I'm right on top of it. You're good. A lot of ammo. Where the hell's the vault key? Okay, let me see if I can literally... I can feel it in my controller. I'll turn the music on and do a memento, gentlemen. Ladies, don't worry. I'll turn it back on. I can't hear it. Is it going to be in a chest or is it going to be in some weird place? I always forget to echo on what, the Vault Key? For me, it keeps blinking like it's somewhere around here. Somewhere under here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. You're closer to it than I am. No, it's... There's a way... Yep, found it. There we go. Found it.
Oh yeah, definitely not geeking out over this. Nope, totally chill.
Oh. That's some decent loot. Alright, do you see where I am here? I'm not sure if you got the vault key too when I picked it up.
There is a war being waged across Kairos. A war perpetrated against your stability, your happiness, your future. But do not lose heart.
Yeah, yeah. That's for the main mission. This is for a vault fragment.
Shelter under me. Your life will be safe and orderly. Every action you take under my command.
You might have gotten it because a lot of the times if I pick some shit up, usually we'll give it to the other person. Oh, okay, yeah, then you got it.
Made it to the processing plant. What's my way in?
There's a path inside they used to walk the wild horns in for processing. Follow it, and then we'll get you past... security.
SMG, that was not. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a high level pistol. Alright. No, if I want to get my rocket. screw it. I guess it can't hurt. The rocket launcher? Like the one that replaces your grenade? I like them, honestly. They're pretty damn good. Of course. Pick the slow and painful method. Oh, here we are. A golden animal? Yeah, let me. Do we get it? Oh yeah, let's get it. Cooked. It also said something about a safe house nearby as well. Okay, I see. To our left, there's a safe house. We might want to go and conquer that just so we can fast travel a little better across the maps. Why am I still doing things the hard way? Jeez. Shock, dude. Screw shock. All I need is radiation. Oh. Okay. I first heard this song when I was like 7th grade. And then YouTube never let me forget about it. On the data pad, okay. This is the data pad, but it's broken. Isn't it? They think they're the fucking shit. Is the only thing that I like. Dude, where the f... What, new snipper? Alright, I spend the hell my back. I'm trying to figure out how to take over the console. I haven't really seen anything. Opening and looking everywhere. Not seeing nothing. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting this guy exists. Yeah, a little robot guy to highlight everything. Yeah. Let's hit this here. You got it? Where the hell was it hit? See, something's weird about this here. Huh? There's a boy. Has to be somewhere down here, right? You wanna? Do you want us? Huh? No. Did you actually get it?
Don't do it.
Hey. Oh, you have to remind him where his food's at.
You hungry, buddy?
He doesn't eat all at once. He likes snacks. He's right behind. All right, we got it. Good trip.
I pick you up for a second.
Oh, I had a feeling that might have been it. Oh, okay, you got him. Huh? I mean, that should be perfect for him because he likes to do nothing more besides climb on counters.
I know. But he's like, like, oh, get up there.
He's like, I accidentally broke something last time.
It's like, oh, climb for my food.
Yeah, it sounds like too much work. Climbed for water, though? Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
What's up?
Grab me a snack. I don't want that.
How could you not want Cheez-Its?
I like extra toasty, not extra cheese. I know, I'm weird.
I don't like the extra toasty ones.
Why?
They taste gross. They taste burnt.
That's what I like about them.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about them.
I'm crazy about
I like the extra crunchy.
Aren't those the green ones or some shit?
No, they're new ones they made because people are like, I want it to be crunchy like the toasty, but I don't want it to be burnt.
Yeah. I personally like that flavor, but there are a lot of people who don't, and that's a fair thing to not like.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan. I can't get. Oh, this Snipies. What up, Mike? How's it going, man? Let's skip the music. I'm just listening to Wiz Khalifa right now. And I don't know the lyrics, so I just go, uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm in bed down. See where? Oh, that's that literally it. It's just down and then back up. Oh, okay. Good shit. Good shit. Floating. Don't know where we're going. Yeah, I mean, it will help us probably. We won't even know it in the future. It'll help us because we'll be like, oh, we really need to get up there. But it's a long. Oh, wait. There's an elevator. What are you throwing? Yeah, go ahead. I didn't know what you meant. I don't know what it. Yeah, so look at the wall right there. You see? That's why it couldn't be moved. It's like, yeah, could. You just didn't want to admit that you messed up the paint a little. Exactly. Every time someone does that, it either reminds me of a Minecraft villager and or that one skit where I think his name was Tim or something like that. He's just like, he just keeps doing it. Oh yeah, dude, this radiation, it just works on everything so well because it just crocs so hard on it. Get off of me. So
I'm scaring myself over here, but
you're scaring yourself over there?
yes.
Your existence has been revoked.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Am I wrong? Trying to call me wrong over here, huh? gonna have to show you what Jackie Chan taught me. When I watched The Karate Kid, featuring Will Smith's son, Jaden Smith. Obviously, the real Karate Kid, not that guy who plays Daniel Beluso. Because we both know when it comes to that Karate Kid, the true Karate Kid was always Johnny. Daniel LaRusso was just, yeah, man, I love Cobra Kai. That was a good show. I mean, if you really think about it from his perspective, Daniel LaRusso really was the villain. He was stealing his girlfriend. How the Yeah, no, I mean, he's not wrong. Even towards the end of the show, I was like, you know, honestly, I think I like LaRusso less and less. I think Johnny really is telling the truth with this one. His perspective makes more sense to me now. And they're making a new Karate Kid without Johnny, and I'm like, why would you do that? I'm like, Johnny, honestly, is like, I don't really care about LaRusso that much anymore, you know? He's not the real Karate Kid. It's always been Johnny. She's on a street diet. Chia Tan. Oh my god, dude, this like, honestly, radiation's just so good. It just affects everything so good. It's just wrecks. So I've never really quite understood. Are they radioactive themselves, or that's just what they're most like allergic to or whatever? Oh, so it's a vulnerability thing. Okay. What's up, Call? How's it going? How you doing? I'm not calling you that. What? I'll call you Call. How we doing, everyone? How's it? Oh shit! What the fuck? What's going on?
Not on purpose.
Oh no, you're good. There's a whole bunch of my girlfriend's like doing construction work behind me or something. I don't know. She's like building a small little city to go in. I don't know what's going on over there.
Yeah, it's got. I can't any place to live.
She's building a house within a house.
Yeah, let's see.
But this one's going to be for little people, specifically her son.
Yeah.
Witness. I got something for you to witness. Where's he at? Sit down, buddy. Sit down. Oh, bitch boy, sit the fuck down. Get down. Take this radiation. Take it. Take it. What I thought. Yeah, I honestly have no idea how else to stop those healing guys besides hitting them with something that's really strong. Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
What's up? You got stabbed?
Yeah.
When's the last time you had a tetanus shot? Alright, let me take a look at it, see if it's rusted.
I'm not even bleeding. Get it out. Be careful, it is fucking sharp. Deadass, that is a fucking rat. He's fucking. Ow, no, it's not. That is whole time.
What are your things?
Why is it up there?
I want to put my Destiny stuff over on this side.
That's fine. Jesus.
Sorry, she got stabbed by one of her own clothing pin things, and I had to go in there and, she got stabbed by one of her own clothing pin thingies. I had to go in there and remove it.
Retrieve it so I don't fucking stab myself.
Yeah, she keeps stabbing herself with stuff. I don't understand why. I'm like, you gotta stop doing that. She's like, I don't wanna. It's an addiction.
It is. I'm addicted to stabbing myself with needles.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly like the game Stop Hitting Yourself. Like, why are you doing that to yourself? You know? My hands might be close, doesn't mean I'm doing it. You're obviously the one hitting yourself right now. You know what I mean? That's literally it, you know? Can't be me. I might be holding your hands, but you're the one hitting yourself, you know? I hate those things so much, dude. Oh god, alright. The one I'm using? Oh yeah. I've really only been using this one that has sticky nades connected to it. I'm like, now that's a shot. No. Absolutely it doesn't. I have a charge up snipe right now. It only works because I can do it from long range. And even then, it ain't even great. I can charge up 2 shots before. I mean, I guess it 2 taps more shit, but it's not really good. Get back. You know what? I came in here for something. I'm your friend. I freed you. They obviously lied. They're not that smart. I think I got everything out of here.
Oh, right, so here's the issue. They've got a scanner that checks all the livestock as they enter. That thing's not gonna let you in. You're the wrong kind of meat. Luckily, and I use that word relative to the context, there is a valve we can use to disguise you. You're gonna have to drench yourself.
That's all good, man.
In what?
He's in the cabin.
Stuff will make the scanner see me as an
He's
animal.
in the cabin.
Hey, it won't be the worst shower I've ever taken.
Could be pretty bad. I don't know. What's going on?
There's stickers on the inside of this one.
Stickers?
The door on the cabin.
Fucking what?
I have to put a skull in there like an asshole. Sorry, soul.
Here, let me see.
Get on the door.
Yeah, I doubt that was your sister.
Maybe let's not do that again.
In there.
Yeah, that's kids a long time ago.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
No reason to move them. They ain't hurt nothing. Twitch drops? Yeah, I do think I have those. I'd imagine I have those activated. Let me confirm just to let you know. Like 90% positive I have those. So if you go over there, you definitely should see those.
Once you do,
boo, 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 boo.
Register over yourself. Try to keep your mouth and eyes shut.
I'm pretty sure they like automatically drops rewards. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure it automatically does it. What the fuck?
Oh, there's a box over here.
Here, let me see. That's weird. Borderlands 4. Connect. Okay, I'm doing it now.
Oh. Okay, so there is a type of blood I can't handle.
Boy, what are you
Good to know.
doing?
No hurry.
Hello
Use the
there.
scanner to vacuum suit before all the gunk falls off.
I guess I don't have the Twitch drop on, but I'm gonna activate it. Just give me 1 second. There we go.
I think I waited too long. Time for another spray from the parts hose.
Oh my god, box. Yeah,
I'm good.
box.
All right. Twitch drops have been activated. Am I still what? No, she's taking stuff out of boxes. And yeah, so
So found a box.
my kitty found a box. Except cookies. I don't like shit about it. Like, what does it matter about the cookies? I don't give a shit about the cookies. Connect. Yeah, you should be able to just grab the Twitch drop off me now. I have it connected. Just to confirm, let me just. I forgot that you have to activate it. I honestly thought that it auto-enrolled you. 90% of the time, it usually does. Alright, Yep, okay. If you watch me, you should be able to get drops. You're good. All set. Yeah, the Twitch drops are now activated. On, Twitch, at least. So if you want to watch me on Twitch, you should be able to get drops. I can't get the drops
Sort of a big pair of scissors.
because I connected it.
You made it through anyway. Not sure where they're keeping Zadra. You'll have to snoop around.
But yep, Twitch drops are definitely activated, so you're all good to go over there and take a good 1-2 look if you want. Had all these diamonds before I had all these haters. It was stunning. Alright. So the name is literally the same as it is here. What you see on TikTok is what you're seeing now. You can call in to join a stream. I didn't even know that was a thing. You can knock. I didn't know that was a thing.
Did you ever think to return?
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. So eyooo boys over on Twitch. Go on, check it out. Same name. YEOLBOYS. That's it. Nothing else besides just all letters.
I suppose I'd hoped you'd carve of your own free will.
You do need to connect your what is it? How the hell did you get in there? Yeah. inside the tunnel. There's blood. Okay, wait.
Still ever-changing, Zadra. I'll leave you and your toy to Soul Security.
Oh, in this tunnel right here. Okay. Thinking you're talking about this tunnel. I don't know what the hell else it would be.
Why?
Source building.
Yep, there we go. Okay.
I'm working with the outbounders to stop them before he can
Nasty.
And you need an expert in order technology. Yes, that makes
Found
sense.
you up on the B1U. What's the... yeah, no problem, man.
That's our way out of here.
No problem at all.
Well, lead the way.
I honestly... You know what? No, Twitch drops are automatically. No, TikTok is... It has its bonuses at times, but it also has its minuses. And I 100% can admit that. All I want is peace. Twitch is definitely better for that, but the one thing Twitch really sucks at, dude. Yeah, no, the AI does that all the time. It does that all the time. It hides messages all the time, dude. It's like, why? Honestly, in all honesty, like, what I like the most is YouTube. That's become my personal favorite one over all of them. Is YouTube. It produces at least a lot more viewers for me. Not as much as TikTok. It's best for viewers. Twitch just has drops. Twitch really doesn't do much for me anymore. It's just kind of there at this point in time. Honestly, like, if you watch me, you'll get commercials. That makes me money every once in a while. But for the most part, like, Twitch does not sponsor my account. They haven't done it ever. And I've been streaming on here for years, dude. They've never put me on the front. And I know it's random to be put on the front page, but, like, the randomization isn't even good. So it's just, you know, there's a lot of complaints I have about Twitch as well, but they do, like, their drop shit is awesome. Yeah, I get way more viewers on YouTube and TikTok than I do Twitch. Twitch is, where the fuck am I supposed to go, dude? You're like way far ahead of me now. Oh god, oh god. It's just Twitch doesn't sponsor me at all. It doesn't show my shit ever. Okay, there we go. So yeah, Twitch is. They used to give me more viewers, and then they changed something in the community guidelines, which made it so I get, like, none. And I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know why they did it, but they did. And ever since then, I'll get... the only time I get viewers now is people who either watch me over on YouTube or come from TikTok 90% of the time. That's really the only time now. Other than that, nothing. I rarely ever get random viewers coming in for Twitch. I really just stream here because, well, sometimes it pays me out some money, not always, sometimes. That's pretty much it. And something's better than nothing, you know, when the commercial's playing. And no... Lovely. I mean, I just like talking to people, man, honestly. I don't even have intentions for what those people do. I just like hanging out and talking with people, honestly. 90% of the time, that's all I really care about. Not everything has to be about love, you know. In my opinion, sometimes you have to have some arguments to make the stream itself even entertaining. If it's all some people like won't even stay around if it's like all love here, they'll just leave anyway. Sometimes they want to hear you argue with your buddy about how he's an idiot for not having a job and going on his way to a car dealership to get a Cadillac, even though he has no credit and no job. You know, they want to hear stuff like that. It doesn't mean there's any hate in it. I guess there's still. I guess in a way it's just an angry version of some form of love, right? It's just tough love in that way. You know what I mean? But Twitch is definitely like people who have restarted their Twitch accounts and then tried getting up again, and the only ones, most of them are like, yeah, it's like damn near impossible. Unless you're buying bots, then it's a totally different circumstance. Bots add a new dynamic to everything. You know what I mean? They make it so, but I'm not going to sit there. Yeah, I remember when it was a bad thing too. Now everyone wants to buy bots. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that half of Kai Cenat's viewers are bots at this point. Have you ever watched any of his Mafia-thons? I have. Do I think he gets a lot of viewers? Absolutely. He gets a lot of viewers. Absolutely he gets a lot of viewers. It's Kai Cenat. He's very popular in T-Mobile commercials and shit. But do I think he's always got as many viewers as he does? Probably not. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. You're playing the game, and you got to play it however you want. Yeah, no, and you got to. Yeah, exactly. I mean, but don't mind other people of different perspectives where we are all. Yeah. I mean, I'm generally the same way, honestly. I try not to get into politics too often unless someone really asks me. Then I do. But other than that, most of the time I'm just trying to kind of live my life to the best I can, hang out with people, have them stop in, talk for a while. Hopefully be entertained to the full success. I mean, you missed it earlier. I was talking about buying my. All right, so listen. This is what I want you to do. This is what I want you to do, Blue. Okay, I want you to go online. I want you to look up ice cream machine. Okay, and look at the first one that's $1,000 from Home Depot. Okay, that's what I want. That's what I'm talking about right there. I want to buy that. I'm gonna set up an ice cream bar. Okay? And I'm going to have a great time. I might even sell the ice cream. Farm fresh ice cream. Alright? I might even set up a chicken camera. You know what I mean? I mean, today... Huh? Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong at all. Couldn't hurt. Either that or, like I said earlier, I have a dog while she doesn't sleep. She's sleeping right now. And I just set up a camera on her and people, and that's it. I don't know. Here's my thing. At least currently, I don't necessarily want to set up a camera on myself, more because it's like... I don't necessarily have a problem with people if they figure me out by my voice or anything, but I don't necessarily want anyone to, like... I don't want to be idolized, you know what I mean? I don't want anyone to idolize me in any form or way, which obviously in my... Yeah, exactly. I want people to treat me like I'm a normal person, you know? You don't need to take a picture with me. How about we go get ice cream instead, alright? Maybe, depending on if you're a weirdo or not. Yeah, it looks so badass, right? It looks so badass. Damn, dude, what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah.
And now he can do this. Still block my game, but he could do this. Oh, the dude he's one of my viewers. His name's Asylum. Sometimes I forget to actually make it so you can hear the Discord callers. I didn't even notice that's what I did.
Yeah, I figured that was going on, so I was like, hey, nah, that's alright. It's your stream.
I didn't even notice it was happening.
I haven't even started up, like, rebuilding mine yet. I've got all the stuff out next to my computer, but I haven't set it up yet.
What's with Lilith?
Got to figure out which Funko Pop I'm
Good morning.
use
What up, what up, Advent? How you doing, buddy? What's with Lilith? What do you mean, what's with Lilith? Fuck, are you talking about... Didn't she died in the third one? Lilith died in the third one, didn't she? You grab this too? Dude, it's so good at it. It's so good at it. How you doing, Advent? How you doing? We're talking about me buying an ice cream machine. Does he already drink out of it?
No, go. I mean, why? What is it?
You know, it's water.
Oh.
I just brought it down. If you want, you could put it in the bowl, and I can just go grab my cider upstairs.
Cider?
Cider? What?
Somebody
no,
come
never mind.
get
I know
her.
what you're talking about. Regular freaking soda.
They brought Lillian back. Sorry for this. How the hell did they do that? She was dead. What's up? I have like 9 people talking. What's up?
Is someone doing a spoiler on this game?
He did a spoiler on me, yes. He did do a spoiler. I'm not. Don't tell us how. Don't tell us how. It's fine that you told me. It is what it is. Just don't tell me the end. For the love of God, don't do that.
God.
You're doing great. Just laying down for the night. Hell yeah, buddy. They said she should come back in the 4th Borderlands.
2 more guards to kill? Looks like we already were in this area.
Man, I don't even know. I'm almost finished the hard campaign. Can't wait for Ultra Hunter. I don't even know what version of the campaign I'm doing right now, but what I do know is that I want to try the Fire Axe guy, but at the same time, it's like, why would I move on from the baddie? You know what I mean? Is that where you're putting your sewing machine, hon? I thought the right side was going to be my area, and the left side was going to be yours.
Yeah, where the fucking hell? That's the only thing that's gonna be over there. I'm literally moving everything out.
Well, you better be ready to move it when you don't even plug in. You know why? If you don't, we're gonna have to do the Fisticuffs Classic. You understand? Oh my! You're beating me.
Yeah.
Is it better than Borderlands 3? You're using Vex. Which one's Vex? Is he the? Oh wait, I don't remember which one Vex is. Here, there's a few questions here. I'm going to answer you all. Don't worry. I'm almost finished hard campaign. Yeah, I think I'm on hard. I don't think I'm on super hard, or I'm on medium. Is this better than Borderlands 3? So this is my opinion, and people aren't going to agree with me on this, okay? I liked Borderlands 3 more than I did 1 and 2. Not the campaign. The campaign sucks. Okay? What I liked better... Oh, I'm playing Vex? Is that who I'm playing? Is Vex? I'm Vex? Oh, I go by class name. I go by Siren, whatever. I'm Vex. Of course I'm Vex. Oh my god, thank you, Blue. I appreciate you. So, for the most part, I like this game so far a lot. The only complaint I have is this. I hate this inventory UI 100%. Don't like it at all. Compared to the old Borderlands, don't like this at all.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I think it's mediocre compared to the old AIs. I think they could easily switch it back, and a lot more people would like it better. It's not necessarily confusing. It's just bland and gross looking. It's bland and gross looking. But is this better than Borderlands 3? Oh, give me 1 second. I have to do this so TikTok doesn't kick me out of my stream. It's like, oh, you've been streaming for too long. Shut up. No, I haven't. So I don't like this too much, this area either, but it is what it is. I can live with it. But the skill trees, the organization of the skill trees, you're fine. I actually like a bit more than what it was before, because it kind of defines them a little bit more. The text is a lot easier to read instead of being the colored text with the same color as the background. Yeah, definitely bad UI plan. I think this looks fine. The inventory area is bad. Here, let me see. I didn't mean to. Someone else mentioned it to you, but I honestly don't know how they brought her back. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I do know she... Okay. Horrible UI. Yeah, everything else is fine. I mean, for the most part, the characters... I really want an FOV slider. I would love an FOV slider. I don't know why the hell that's not here. I know on PC it's there, but on PC, my computer can't run this thing. It can't run this, so I'm not even going to bother trying. I already know. Plus, at this point, I'd rather just... They're bringing it? Are they bringing an FOV slider to console? Oh my god, it's about time. Honestly, when she died, it didn't affect me too much because I thought her character was kind of annoying. but I also think a lot of the characters in this are kind of annoying. I think I want to call him Flapjack. I know that's not his name. Claptrap.
After, yeah.
I think he's kind of the only character that I semi-like. But for the most part, I don't even play this game for the story to begin with. I play it more because I just like blasting. And this game, honestly, the story in it has never intrigued me. I've always, from the moment I started playing... Go ahead.
Borderlands 1 had the story was pretty good in the first one.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
That one was a lot more fun.
I feel like Handsome Jack was a decent, probably a decent story, I'd imagine. But overall, don't care about the stories in these games. Never really truly have. And I really only like blasting. Now, if you want to ask me, stairs, no. Yeah, no, that's funny. That was a funny one. Add you on shift? Okay, give me 1 second. Just so you know, I don't have my mic in game. You'll play with me Tuesday night? Okay. You can join the Discord, and if you guys are interested in the TikTok chat, I'm gonna drop the link for that as well. Invite people, copy. Here it is. If you're interested in joining the Discord server, there it is. Copy and paste that, obviously. If not, no big deal. I'm not gonna, I don't care. Not a big deal. I'm not over here who's gonna constantly sponsor the all that stuff. All right. If you want to come, come. If you don't, no worries at all, man. I'm not gonna be angry or that shit. It is what it is. I really only use this because it's easier for when people want to speak to me. It's a lot easier to just use Discord. Bestie, yeah. Yeah, I'll add you in un memento there, Blue. Just give me un memento. I'm just gonna get rid of everything else. Why am I even keeping it? Rarity. I mean, honestly, I get rid of anything that's not purple. I don't even know why I keep comments. There's no reason to keep comments. What up, Fifi? How you doing?
Alright, that's where I'm getting shot from.
Yeah, sorry, I'm currently,
Oh, no, don't worry about it. I was just trying to figure out where I was getting shot from.
No worries, no worries. I'll add you here in a minute, though. What's up? You're going upstairs after you did all that organizing, you're going upstairs? You have a 9th bookshelf? How many of these, like, you know?
No, don't ask that question. I know what question you're about to ask. Don't ask that question.
How many bookshelves you have?
No, there's another question I thought you were going to ask.
What?
I don't know how many bookshelves I have. No, I thought you were going to say sell bookshelves.
I was going to say that, but then
I knew where you had that look on your face.
I took it back because I was like, well, then I would have to start selling some of my stuff, and I'm not doing that. When was the last time I really used a disc video game? It's been a long time, so, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to fight you, whatever. At the end of the day, that's your side of the shelf. Oh, that thing, you got one of Caitlin's things over there, huh? Got Jesus there, too.
Yeah, of course.
So, do run... Give me 1 second. That snow globe guy is from
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I knew it was yours, I just wasn't sure.
I do run a Discord with a bunch of degenerates across COD, Battlefield, Borderlands, Pokemon, and I don't know what that last one is. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, 90% of the time, if I'm playing with someone, it's either randos and Destiny, or I'm playing with someone from my stream. That's why I even have... Here, I'll drop the Discord here in the chat here as well. I might as well. If you want to join, you can. If you don't, you don't need to. And it's mostly because, like, I don't know, man. I mostly play games with my buddies half the time. The other half the time, I'm usually just playing with randoms in Destiny too. That's what I really play a lot. I don't even play COD unless it's custom zombies these days, dude. I just can't get behind it anymore. It just feels so dead. Did you die?
Nope.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Killed the big guy. We still got some jackasses hanging out. Little wannabes.
They're all wannabes at the end of the day. What are they gonna do? Animal Crossings, really? Dude, I haven't heard of like anyone playing Animal Crossings in so freaking long, man. Yeah, I'm on controller. Why? What's up? I'm on PlayStation as well. I just have a Elgato that's very reliable, and honestly, I've been using this for a few years now. It's probably one of the better purchases I've made. Expired? Really? It expired that fast? Turn my dead zone to 0. I'll give it a try. Here, let me try again. You know what? Here, I'm trying not to die right now. Give me 1 second, and I will send you an invite again now. I'm surprised. Invite settings. Edit invite links. 7 days. Never. Okay. Generate new link. Copy. All right. Try this one again because it shouldn't ever expire now. Go ahead, take a look at that. It should never expire.
Shit. Did you get him?
Roby-1 Kenobi. Alright, I'll do it in un momento. Here, let me, yeah, I got the last guy. I think. I don't know, dude. There's...
No, I seen you die. I was coming to revive you. It looks like
I appreciate you. Toggle ADS, don't want that. Aim assist, that's fine. Aim recenter, no, I don't want that on. Turn your dead zone to 0 and the game is so much better. Where the fuck do you see dead zone?
Find out.
Advance. Left stick, inner dead zone, dead zone. I mean, I see a few dead zones. Outer dead zone, inner dead zone. Right stick, dead zone. I mean, worst comes to worst, I get all 8 of them to 0? Holy shit, okay. Give it a try. All right.
Now,
we'll give it a 1-2 try.
The dead zone thing, would that be a PC preference, or would that be anything on console?
I'm playing on my PS5 right now, so we're joined. All right, good shit.
Right stick dead zone and left stick dead zone?
You said all of it, 0. I'm going to give it a try. I mean, it looks about the same as it was before. I don't know. When people usually, your aim is going to be much better. I mean, to be honest with you, I doubt it, but the reason I doubt it isn't because of what you told me, but because I suck at aiming.
Quickly, install whichever synth part
See? I'll feel it out. Here, let me start the music again. I use YouTube consistently, and it always stops my music, and it's like, dude, I'm not done listening to that. I don't know what the fuck you turned that off for. What's up, badass? How's it going, Shameless? How we doing? Let's see. I can't even get into that fight right now.
I did design it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just hope these parts last
Let's
long
see.
enough for both of us to get out of here.
Oh, she took faith with her.
Guess we gotta get enemies before we can decide
I'll be right behind you.
how the dead zone works.
wanna. Joined, alright. The only thing I know no one can do besides me and my thing here, what's up, buddy, is just images. The reason I did that, so long story short, there were people who were like harassing me on Twitch while I was streaming for a while. I created a Discord because another one of my viewers asked me to. They're like, you should just make one. I was like, okay. And I knew these guys would come in and try to mess with me because they were still messing with me at the time, and they're losers. I mean, they're good at the game, but they were losers, dude. They really are. It's like, you're just sad. You're coming in to mess with someone for no reason. Okay, whatever. They sent people for a long while to mess with me, too. It's like, this is ridiculous, dude. You guys are losers. Like, you have nothing better to do with your life. But they did a few of them did eventually join, and then they immediately got banned because they were trying to drop some insane links, and I saw it in my mod logs. I don't know if I still have it. And they try to do the same with pictures. It's like, this is why I had to disable it, because of people like you, dude. You're just horrible people. And then none of them even like stream it. Last time I checked, not a single one of them stream anymore. They're all dead accounts. It's like, so you did all of this because for some reason you felt like I was competition for no reason, or I didn't join your stupid little clan for whatever reason. And now none of you even put any fucking work in to do anything. So what does it even matter?
Oh, shit.
You did all that for nothing. Not a damn thing. Stand still, thing. Oh my god, he's dropping bombs on me, he's dropping bombs, oh god.
Drop a bomb on you.
I got 5 on it.
Do.
So just a warning, if you do try to post a picture in there or a link, it will time you out for a while. Unless it knows that the link's bad. Then I think it'll permanently ban you. I set the restrictions up pretty insane. Borderlands 4 is heat. Give me 1 second, I'll read that comment to completion. Yeah, honestly, this does feel a little bit more accurate. I'm not gonna lie. You were right on that, Itachi. Borderlands 4 is heat. Just got the game earlier, and having a ton of fun. Oh, absolutely. Check out my Discord later. Yeah, no, I'll take a look here. I'll definitely take a look.
There's a doorway.
I'll have to. Oh, this is the shoddy. Wow, this shoddy's nutty. As long as it's, as long as it ain't nothing too crazy, man. As long as it ain't nothing too crazy. I probably will. There ain't too much stuff I don't like.
Beyond a single fast travel use. I didn't intend to strand you. That said, I have no intention of
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I've gone to a secondary hideaway. Here are the coordinates.
Here, let me take a look.
This crimson resistance of yours there.
Where are you?
But also halfway filtered. Okay. As long as there's no, like... How do I say this without, like, getting targeted by TikTok? As long as there's no not safe work setting stuff in there, and, meaning, like, you know... how do I explain this? Stuff you'd see on a website with Orange, the Orange YouTube, and or racism, I'll probably stay. Those are two things. Okay, all right. Those are really the only two things that kind of are like, okay. And the only reason the not safe for work channel, I question, like, it is regulated. Okay. The only reason I say anything is because, you know, and I just don't want to run into any unnecessary like when I say my shit's filtered, I mean literally the only picture that has ever gotten through is all they're all from me, from my knowledge. Like this Zephyr Walker or Weaver for Warlock, you know. Videos I've posted. Oh geez, Omen. I haven't talked to her in so fucking long, dude. I wonder if she's doing alright. Wow. I do have something where you can confess your sins. Your thins. Call me Mike Tyson.
Your thins.
You stared too hard at a pickle once. You've been forgiven. Jesus forgives you. I'm sure he would for staring too hard at a pickle. You've lied to someone else. This was last year. I wanted our group to feel at home. It was because of the bans from COD. I get you. I mean, Call of Duty definitely over moderates now. I have no problem with kind of racy jokes as long as it's not racism. You know what I mean? That's really just where I draw them.
Dark humor, man.
Yeah, dark humor is fine. You know. That's fine to me. As long as it's not like racist shit, I'm pretty good. Like a veteran? Like an actual vet? Like you went to, well, not Nam, but oh shit, my first golden gun. Well, that's not a golden gun.
Yeah, same here. I got a sniper. What'd you get?
I got a needle. Military. Oh fuck yeah, dude. What branch were you in? Oh wait, no, this is a weapon. Isn't it? Thank you for your service, man. I appreciate that. I always back the military here, man. Army. Hell yeah, man. Well, thank you for doing something that I don't have the balls to do. Why can't I? Now I can equip it. Dude, why wasn't it in there to begin with? Oh, it's because I was scrolled down. That's ridiculous.
Well, we can try to get out of here and hit that question mark or fast travel back to base.
Whatever you want to do, I'm down.
Oh, you're the man here.
Fuck, you're making me make thought.
Getting
You're making me brain.
Might be a little harder.
You're making me use my brain now. I'll find a way out.
Because I think getting out of here might be problematic.
We got no. You made me use my brain. But the point was, we are Tiny Tina's at heart. You like explosions? Satellites, dude. Kevin Gates, holy shit. He makes some of the craziest songs I've ever heard in my life. He's like, I eat this girl's booty, but in much, much more gnarly terms. And she could stay the night. Good advice. Satellites. I know I'm a horrible singer. I apologize that I have made such sin to your ear. Let's see. What's up, Buzz Yayo? How's it going, man?
I am Lord. Yeah.
Yeah. I am Lord. Oh shit! There's a weapon case over here. Don't leave yet.
Too late. God damn it. Oh wait, maybe I can go back.
Can you teleport back to me?
I think so.
Yeah, do that.
I was looking for one of those.
Do that. Oh my god, I think I gotta pee so bad. I might have to do that real quick and go grab my kitty's just sleeping here. He's a boy. He's just a big old boy. I got my second galaxy today, everyone, on TikTok. My second galaxy ever. Go drain the main vein. That's what I'm thinking, man. That's what I'm thinking. I might have to do that. Satellites never really made love. Dude, I I just put on YouTube for the first time in a long time your playlist we curated for you. Not a specific song, just your playlist that we've made for you over the past fucking. I've had this YouTube account in specific since I was like 12. So I'm 20 something now. It's well over 10 years. It's holy fuck, it's been so long, dude.
I use Amazon Prime Music,
Yeah.
Music, and then when I hit favorites, I just go hit random, shuffle on my favorites.
You'll watch my screen for me? Okay. All right, thank you. All right, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I feel bad because my cat's just. What the fuck's this? Oh, okay.
Feels
No,
bad
that's
for his
just.
cat.
I feel bad for my cat because he's sleeping. Now he likes to sleep up in that cabinet area, but it's whatever. He made his decision. Damn it. I'll be back.
Let's see. Where are we at here? All right. Now I see it. I get the YouTube is way behind it. So standing in front of the door scared me. Looks like I keep hearing like it's explosions behind me, but it's the door. Yeah, got a good stream there. He is an attention whore, though. He really likes the attention. He pretends to be modest, but we all know. Who's this fella?
Let's see if this shit lets me stream.
Let's see.
Hold up. Why does this not work?
Blue off. How do you pronounce that, man?
Hold on. This is not playing through my ear.
Something creepy about forests. It's like a bunch of friends.
Thank you for the follow there, Blue. Appreciate you, buddy. All right.
Gross.
Not a problem, man. So now how do I turn off Twitch streaming sound? There we go.
Might be
I
able
think
to
that
volume.
works. No. I think I figured it out.
What's that? Yeah.
I'm old as shit. You guys said you were in your 20s? Fuck.
I'm in my 20s.
I'm in my 40s.
I talk with older people
you're in
half
your
the time,
40s
though,
now?
because honestly, I might as well be a fucking old man. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of old too.
I am gonna be 40 something next week, and I feel like I'm 80. But I got the wisdom of a 916-year-old genius.
Yeah.
I got the wisdom of
By the
whatever
way,
a
you were
20-year-old
asking-
has.
You're asking how to pronounce my name. My name's Blue Waffle Juice. So you can call me Waffle or, Blue. It doesn't matter.
That's why I kept calling you Blue.
A lot of people call me Blue or Waffle. That's all they do.
Yeah, you came to me when I was playing Borderlands this time. Most of the time I'm playing... So my game of choice is Destiny 2. I'm sure you've probably heard of it, and you're probably like, that game's still alive?
Yeah, that's actually what I'm thinking.
Barely.
Serious,
It's
man.
fucking barely.
That game should have like barely anybody playing on the servers right now.
Oh my god, dude! I love the game, and I'll play it until it's dead. And the day it dies will be the saddest day. One of the saddest days of my life. I'm not going to say the saddest, but one of the saddest days of my life. And I'm always going to go back to remember when Destiny 2 was a thing. Even though right now it's in a horrible spot. And it's because of the developers.
Destiny 1 was pretty decent. Yeah, Destiny 1 was pretty decent. But Bungie's getting up there just like, and honestly, I've argued with Randy Pitchford. They're getting up there just like all these other gaming companies. I've already argued with Randy
Who the hell's
Pitchford,
Randy
how
Pitchford?
toxic the game. Randy Pitchford's the president of the guy that made this, of the company that made this fucking game, Gearbox.
Oh, for Borderlands?
Yeah, when he came out and said that, like, that shit that it pissed off everybody on Reddit, where it's like, oh, if you're a true fan, you'd spend $80, and I'm like, well, Randy, I kind of understand their fucking point of view, man, and I was like, you got the gaming community is toxic and everything like that, and he's like trying to sit here, and I'm like, just. Here's the thing. You guys, corporations, Activision, Bungie, fucking Blizzard, all of you guys are getting really greedy. And they're like, he's all like, no, that's just the general movement of where the pricing is going. And I'm like, don't blame it on tariffs. And he's like, it's not just tariffs, it's the economy. Okay, whatever, dude, because you're using the same fucking engine.
They use AI for
using...
90% of their shit. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Yeah, like you're using the same engines for the last 20 fucking years. Why is the price difference now moving up $10? Well, I spent $70, $80 for Starflight back in 1991. Yeah, you were the idiot that spent for fucking Starflight in 1991 on a fucking 64 or 124-bit fucking. No, it wasn't even 124. It was 64. I think it was not even that. I think it was like text-based.
It'd be like 18-bit.
It was. I think it was a text game. I can't remember. It's been I was 4 years old in '91, and fucking, I mean, I was like, you were the only idiot that spent that much for that. All right, that's the problem is that we are allowing the gaming community to get this badly toxic. Eventually GameStop's not going to be around anymore. And that's the one thing that kind of scares me. Even though we did have that whole fucking debacle with the the stocks going up on GameStop and everything.
Well,
They
that's
revived that
because
shit real
all of
fast.
them, they all like undercut GameStop by a lot and wanted it to fail, and it was more of a fuck you to the big corporations.
Well, here's
And then a whole bunch of companies went
no,
in and were like, "You can't do that," including Robinhood being one of them. Even though Robinhood, he stole from the rich, gave to the poor. It's like, no, you're like the
well,
scumbags.
it's all based on the ideology, building the ideology on gaming community. And I'm gonna go ahead and make you think a step further. All right, it's all this, and I hate to bring it up, but it's all this leftist democratic ideology inside the economy of gaming community. These companies that are also all on that kind of side of the spectrum know that they can toxically manipulate the fucking environment for the gaming community, which is actually going to a idea that I want you to think about real quick. All right, they put out games saying, "Oh, it's 100% complete," and then we got DLC planned and everything like that. Borderlands 4, Borderlands 4, and yet we're sitting here saying, "No, no, no." If we really think about this is 25% complete, and the other 75% is being fucking planned as DLC. When it should be, the company releases everything as 100%, then turns around and lets the fucking consumer actually play with the game a little bit. And then the company comes back and says, "What would you like to see for DLC?" That's where you actually jack up a price on DLC and say, "Hey, we'll release this game or this DLC for about $35 after we played it for about 2 3 years." This is something they should have done back in Fable days, that they did do in Fable days when Fable was around. And that was the perfect way to actually operate a company. But no, they actually release it to you at 25%, say, "Hey, take a look at this advertising," and then they don't let you experience the game. You buy the game, and it's going to be digital later in the future. You can't return the game because fuck you, they got your money, and they're going to continue to fucking drain you because they have a name. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily has to do with the any sort of like liberal conservative politics more. I think that's just greedy companies. In my
Well, no,
opinion, that's what
and
it has to do more with is just the greed of the companies. And you can look anywhere and see that. I mean, look at McDonald's, their value menu, dude. It's fucking. It's not a value. You're telling me buying 2 double
and
cheeseburgers
I'm
for
not.
$5 is a value? Get the fuck out of here. Your burgers are smaller and
I'm
thinner
not.
than anything I've ever seen. You know?
I'm not just saying that I'm not saying it's liberal or Democrats. I'm saying it's ideology, liberal democratic ideology. It's corporation based, basically. This is how corporations are. They will get liberal and democratic, but it's the ideology behind it where they drain the fucking consumer. That's what I'm saying. It's not just so much as in I'm pointing a finger at politics. I'm just
Okay.
saying the ideology itself is toxic and is what corporations do. The corporations are the enemy, dude. I fucking hate corporations so much.
I don't
And
hate corporations necessarily. I don't hate. I love capitalism, obviously. I do think
yeah,
that there's a problem with capitalism, and it comes with monopolies. And I think that there's way more monopolies. Like I think Microsoft is one of the biggest showers of that. The amount of gaming companies they
yeah,
own currently is too much. I mean, you could run back and be like, well, what about all the companies that Sony owns? And it's like, well, Microsoft, Activision is a far. Not just that, but they own the entirety of the Windows platform. The entirety of the
yeah.
Windows platform. And in my opinion, if I could, if all my software worked, I would change my software from Windows to Linux more just based off of so I could get more performance out of my system. Um, but Windows back in the early days, what they would do is they would force. I was telling someone this the other day. They would force companies to either put Windows on all of their system or Windows on none of their system. So companies would have the option of a simple system that people already kind of knew already because Macintosh wasn't going to put their software on and just give it out. It was hardware and software combo for Mac. And for Windows, it was, well, you either put all your software here or you don't get to use the software at all. And their other choice was Linux. And Linux was not anywhere near as good as it is today. And it still has a lot of work to do. It's a lot better, but there's still a lot of simplicity shit that Windows just does a lot better. You know what I mean?
Dude, I totally know what you mean because I was building computers at a young age with my little brother and my dad. My dad actually owned he was a top secret aircraft mechanic in the Air Force, and he taught me and my little brother everything we knew about computers. I learned the hardware portion, and my little brother learned the software portion. But I was helping them build it all the way up until 2003 or two. I can't remember. But I mean, like, that's when I got out of it. And I was seeing, like, it was getting bad back then. I knew that fucking graphic cards were going to be the problem of the fucking computer industry. And I'm so happy that now there are companies actually starting to integrate top dollar fucking graphics cards into motherboards so that way your actual motherboard will at least not be obsolete for about 10-15 years.
There's
But I
also
mean, like,
companies.
that's
Sorry. Go ahead.
I was about to say that was these are monopolies, like the manipulation of topics like economics, social media that kind of scares me. Like, dude, this it's real, it's out there, and the toxicness. Corporations are the ones that are to blame for it. They lobby the shit out of everybody else.
Oh, well, I mean, if you look at it, so someone did an actual chart. Let me see if I could find this. So the chart was is government does about think it's 10% of what the basic people actually vote for and 60% of what big corporations ask for. And here, let me give me 1 second. Big
Yeah, I
corporation.
probably have seen it before. You don't have to bring it up. I think we're both on the same page on this.
I just like to look at it just to make sure I'm getting the stuff right. I'm not trying to have it wrong, and I've seen it. Yeah, this is what it is, I think.
No, I get it. I get it. I was you kind of want to make sure that you have your sources correct before you say
Yeah.
something, and I was. That's kind of how I was. I was an intelligence analyst in the army. That's you know, I kind of like to make sure before I even say something or repeat anything, I don't want to be made look like a fool or an idiot before I tell somebody.
I mean, I'm
something,
looking
you
it
know
up
what I
in
mean?
Google, and Google's like not even letting me do it right now.
Look it up on ChatGPT. ChatGPT is a better source to look for anything or even search for anything. I have stayed away from being Google for the last 2 years, and I use AI for everything now. For everything, it actually weans out the discreditable sources and shit like that, and I basically learn and also get my evidence from AI.
I mean, I like to. I've had AI give me wrong things on numerous occasions. That's the only reason why I like to dig into it myself. Okay, so exists in American legal system, creating a landscape. Okay. Immense financial and political power wielded. Yeah, okay. So,
By the way, you got a point. You need a speck in your tree.
thank you. I want to see what I'm saying is true. It's just I'm looking for the graph that I wanted to show, but whatever, it's fine. But yeah, no, we have way too many monopolies, and there hasn't been a single president that actually has the balls to break them up. Whether it be Trump, whether it be Biden, whether it be Obama, whether it be there hasn't been a president that's broken them up since fucking Theodore Roosevelt, I believe, right?
How old are you, by the way?
I am 26.
Okay. I want you to think about this. I started paying attention to politics back during Bush. But I watched Clinton, I watched Bush Sr. growing up and everything. Um,
I ate most of it. Yeah,
I
there's still
think,
some in there, but I ate most
I
of it. I did.
think, I think that Trump, I think, because my dad actually met him before he died twice. He was a real estate agent in Arizona for 2 years, a top real estate agent in Arizona for 2 years. And got awarded at Trump Tower twice. Trump, nice guy at the time. The thing is that I think what's going on is that everybody for years has been complaining about this. We've known the research of the manipulation of monopolies, of economics, of all this stuff. We've known it. And I think that he's finally stepping through the door to try to actually light the fucking fire. Like everybody's been pouring gasoline for years, and that's what he's doing. He's like, you know what? Fine, I'll step to the door. I'll light the fire. People ain't gonna like it, and that's what that's what people are having the problem with. And I think that's what it's gonna come to is that it's gonna come out in the open one day, like right now with what happened this week. Everybody wants now. What is it? The Munch Schmidt fucking act come back to censor social media from lying. You know what I mean? So I mean, like that's something that's been the misinformation has been circulating
I
for
think the
so long.
misinformation in general
People,
definitely needs to be figured out. It's bad, but
yeah,
there's also times where it's like, so for me, if you go to my YouTube channel, half of my YouTube channel is me making up bullshit stories of Destiny 2. Um,
yeah,
and they're all lies. I know they're lies. There's some truth in it. They're all lies, though. But the thing is, it's supposed to be comedic. So my only worry with something like that is there's a chance for that to backfire on any sort of stand-up comic or anything like that for making a false story that isn't. Obviously it's not true. You know what I mean? But
maybe if you were to disclaim that it's satire or whatever the case, you should be fine as long as you were to actually able to disclaim this is all purely for satire. This is not a reputable source to
But then
use.
at the
You know
same
what I mean?
time, that goes away slightly to the First Amendment right in my way, in my opinion at least. I get where you're coming from as well, but at the same time, it's like there's too many problems at the same time. It could bring a positive, yes, but it could bring a very large negative at the same time. So that's my only thought
True.
process, and I don't want it to be. I don't want to say it's satire. I want people to then look it up and figure out the story themselves. If they want to know if it's true or not, they just look it up. If you don't want to know, continue listening to me bullshit anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It's
And
up
I
to
see where
that
you're coming
person
from.
to use their brain. If you cannot use your brain and your own research properly, you are weakening a muscle that needs to be consistently exercised.
Yes, and I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. There was a thing, but however, I feel like sometimes, I feel like sometimes we have gun laws for guns, right? Um, when it comes to the Second Amendment, think about this, and this is me trying to equate the First Amendment and Second Amendment. Okay.
Where are
Gun
you at?
word.
Oh, you're dead. Shit, I'm trying to find you so I can revive you. I don't even know where you're at currently. It's not even showing you on my map.
Yeah, I was like right behind you.
Okay, my bad. Sorry about that.
That's
I
all right.
mean, it's just a.
All right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good, dude. You're good. No worries. It's just that, like I
was gonna
said.
say,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
you're
was
good.
gonna say, gun and word. I'm gonna equate the two. Okay. Cain killed Abel with a rock, and then, which was out of malicious intent, but also Cain was sick, right? But then David killed Goliath with a rock, and that was out of self-defense. Benjamin Franklin once said that anybody who's willing to give up a freedom didn't deserve a freedom at all. The point I'm trying to make is that if we allowed people to take words and spread lies and misinformation, yes, we have the First Amendment speech, but we should also regulate this because it creates problems. Look at what happened this week. Look what's been spewing from both sides for the last fucking 10 years. It's created a fucking heated situation. So we need to regulate lies, misinformation. Now I agree we should not we should it will fuck with the First Amendment a little bit, but that's also a regulation that we should definitely have because we have for Second Amendment a regulation. I mean, and
I mean, we
you
do
know,
have checks and news
yeah,
stations. If
that's
they're
what I'm
caught
basically
lying,
getting
if they
at.
if they're caught lying, I think, in my opinion, then it should only be for news stations who say they're news who are caught lying. That should be and they need
Or
to have
content creators.
proof that they're caught
Yeah.
lying. But your average person on Facebook, if someone cannot double check their own sources themselves, to me that's someone
Well,
being willfully ignorant, and you're going down a slippery slope of uh, of being prosecuted, like China prosecutes their people, and
so let
it just infringes
That's
too
the
much on the
issue.
freedom of
Nobody
speech.
wants to do that. That's one of the
Yeah, let me
issues. Is
pause you real quick, right there. I don't know if you got ChatGPT.
I have Gemini. I have a few of them. Yeah.
All right, put this in that. All right, I'm gonna pull it up real quick. This is something that actually has alarmed me in the last couple of weeks, and it's fucking freaked me the fuck out, man.
Okay.
I probably need to watch the F bomb since you're streaming. uh, it's called Chorus Creator Incubator Program.
Okay.
Chorus. I'll put that. You want me to put that anywhere so you can type it, or?
Well, just explain what it is, just so I could see.
Well, I got it right here. What's going on? Several recent investigative reports, for example, Wired, described a program called the Chorus Creator Incubator Program, run by Chorus, which is the nonprofit creator arm of Liberal Influencer Marketing Group. The program is funded by the 1630 Fund, a dark money nonprofit that supports liberal and progressive causes. Under the program, over 90 influencers were approached and some joined. These are creators with reach, millions of followers collectively. The rate offered was up to $8,000 a month for some influencers. Amplifier tier for those others in lower tiers, smaller stipends, for example, $250 a month. Contracts have some controversial terms. Influencers are required to keep secret that they are being paid by Chorus, the 1630 Fund. There's restrictions on what political content they can post or when and how. Creators must run bookings or engagements with political leaders through Chorus in some cases. They might be removed, cut off from the program if they violate terms, e.g., by revealing their affiliation or by making certain kinds of political content without pre-approval. The claimed goal is to help expand the reach and impact of democratic progressive messaging online, particularly given that many believe the Democratic side has lagged behind and influenced their social media infrastructure versus Republicans. So basically, it's a dark money organization, and that term refers to political spending where the source of funds is not fully disclosed. Nonprofits like 1630 Fund are not required by law to reveal all contributors. So that's fucking alarming to me. All right. Let's say, let's say this is probably, let's say the person funding it is George Soros, Bill Gates, fucking Stephen King. Who the fuck cares? Or the shoe is on the other foot. It's Donald Trump putting money into this to create an opposition to make the other side look bad to get him in. Which, by the way, I'm a huge Trump supporter and I did vote for him. But that's not the case. I'm saying, be on optimistic and thinking about both sides of it. I mean,
So
what if, right, man?
So my main thing is that you're gonna have there's definitely that same thing on the right. There's 100% that same thing, and I know you if you look for it, you can find it. I guarantee it. The problem is at the end of the day, in my opinion, people need to use their brains and figure out how it
Yeah.
is. Now how it is currently, there are people who refuse to even look up a full quote. I've seen it. There are people on both sides who refuse to actually do any sort of research about what the other said, see if it's true, and backtrack it. But I don't think it's as large as it is, and I really think the biggest problem we're currently having, what a lot of people aren't understanding, is a lot of these people, left and right, aren't actually saying anything horrible. There are definitely people, don't get me wrong, like I said, it was a minority though, but what you're looking at more is you're looking at people who you're looking at countries like China, you're looking at countries like North Korea, you're looking at countries like Russia, you're looking at our adversaries who have major bot farms on places such as Reddit, such as 4chan, YouTube, TikTok, anywhere you look, they have major bot farms. Now, in my opinion, if you came here and said we should make it so you can't just have major bot farms. There should be some sort of law for that, which makes it so it has to, reveal itself. Then I'd agree. But I don't think that there should be anything to go against our First Amendment right whatsoever. And it's because it is one of the most important rights. Even if you end up being wrong, I do not believe you should have persecution. Do I think that you will have natural backlash if it is wrong? Absolutely. There are plenty of people who have natural backlash. I mean, one of it the other day. So I'm sure you heard of like Dean Withers and the older millennial. Those guys are two political people on TikTok. The older millennial said
That go
something.
against each other, yeah.
Yeah, the older millennial said that he says some true stuff. He says some false stuff. With Dean, he says some true stuff. He says some false stuff. No, you can't, and that's why I say you have to use your brain yourself and look into it. So the older millennial said this, that Dean had a Discord poll that said, did Charlie deserve what happened to him? And people came out that were in his Discord, like that were quote unquote spies for the Conservative Party or whatever you want to call it. And they said, no, that never existed. You're making shit
So
up.
why did the older millennial say that he was in there and he can actually see it?
Because he was probably lying, to be honest with you. And to be for real with you, I need hard evidence to see this. Polls don't just go
I
away.
agree with that.
So if you look even on my Discord right now, where I've had polls before, you can quite literally see where I've had polls before. Let me scroll up a little bit here. Yep, here we go. How are we all feeling about Edge of Fate? View poll. There is no winner. No one voted on that. They don't go away. There would be screenshots up the ass. Up the ass for something like this. And honestly, I refuse to believe that someone... do I necessarily agree with Dean on his political views? No, but I refuse to believe that he's actually that evil. Okay? And the fact of the matter is that the older millennial probably what it really was is he was already fired up. Someone probably photoshopped something to give him false information to begin with, and to try and give it some more merit, he said he saw it. Okay? He said he saw it personally, even though he didn't. He said he saw it personally, so he can then go and say that this was done. But everyone who was in that Discord and anyone else, I have seen zero evidence of this, by the way. I don't know how to get into Dean's Discord, but I have seen zero evidence. And if I'm able to get in there, I'll look myself. But I've seen zero evidence that any of this is true, and I refuse to believe that he is actually that callous to do such a thing. It's kind of like if it was vice versa. You would never have... Charlie would never do that to Dean. They can disagree on everything as much as they want, but at the end of the day, I don't believe that Dean is an evil person. I definitely know that Charlie wasn't an evil person. All right, so right there it was misinformation in general, and I had to look it up. I had to look into it. There is nothing. What the older millennial said there was either just wrong information or B a lie, and it could be either. I don't know. But that's where something like this, where if he just got it, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. If he actually got the information wrong, okay, and and he just ended up being wrong. He does not deserve to be persecuted for having that information wrong. It happens to all of us. It happens to all of us. It's something that shouldn't happen. Now, should he come out then and say, oh, my information was wrong? Absolutely. I don't think he has yet. I don't know if he has. I don't know if he hasn't. I don't really watch him too often. I watch every once in a while because it's like some of his takes I agree with, some others I don't, you know. But at the end of the day, just because you get information wrong and people think you're quote unquote lying doesn't actually equate it to being a lie. And even if you are actually lying, a lot of the time there's natural backlash from this, such as, I don't know if you remember this, but years ago there was an actor who came out and said that he was beat up and he had a rope put around his neck because of the color of his skin.
Oh shit! I remember that. Yeah.
Turns out none of that was true, and all of it was a lie just to create a false narrative. Have you ever seen him in something since?
No, and I agree where you're coming. I know where you're going with this. And
So
I
there's
agree with
natural,
you, but
there's
at the
already
same time-
natural, there's already natural repercussions for the actions that they have created.
Yeah. Hold on. Asylum. How old are you?
47.
Okay, so you're 10 years older than me. I'm 37. And then you're also 20, almost 20 years older than the other. I'm so sorry, man. The old guy.
You're good.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing.
One thought for the First Amendment thing.
Go ahead.
Just one thought.
Go ahead.
Nobody
We
seems to
haven't let you
realize that
talk.
the First Amendment only applies. It's only applicable to government restriction. If people, if it's backlash from what you say, the First Amendment isn't just say whatever you want. The government can't restrict your freedom of speech.
Yeah,
if natural backlash from what you say is a consequence.
And that's where it freaks me out, because this course creator program, like if there's other dark organizations out there saying, hey, personal content creator who is actually a nobody, you have to say this, we're paying you $8,000 a month. They are feeding into the fucking world this message through nobodies who aren't really going to have this much of a backlash. But this is where I'm freaked out, because like, all right, me and you, we grow up in the 90s or 80s and 90s seeing how
I do have a commenter.
slowly
I just want to say their comment real quick. He said you cannot say whatever you want, it is true. If you say you want to harm someone in government or in general, that is counted as that is not counted under the freedom of speech. If you say you want to go into a movie theater and do destructive, horrible things that I don't even want to say out loud because it is horrible in general, okay, that is not protected by freedom of speech already. So, like I said, there is already restrictions on things as we speak currently. It's just,
well, yeah.
Like if I say this guy over here pissed his pants, and you reverse the camera, and he didn't actually piss his pants, he put water, there shouldn't be any sort of backlash, like government backlash from that to infringe on you. Which is the problem, where you're going in the very big slippery slope that will happen if there is any actual real rules on this.
And I get what the guy is saying. I'm just saying, like, we've grown up in our progressive years, or non-progressive years, 80s and 90s. The internet comes into play, and guess what? Now, fast track all the way to the last 25 years. Has it not been chaos, Asylum? Has it not? Have you not seen chaos everywhere for the last 25 years?
It's been chaos the entirety of humanity.
Yeah, humans. Like I say humans because behavior is something that I enjoy studying to find out, why people do what they do, how they act, how do they learn. And if you look at history, it's in our nature to be that way. But I know what you're saying, but really, to be honest, it didn't get this chaotic until social media became so prevalent, and then really it's been this bad for the last 10 or 15 years.
It became a battleground for politics.
I mean, in all
Everybody
honesty,
has
we
a
can't say
political
that
opinion.
because go ahead and go back to JFK. There was no Facebook there. Martin Luther King. There was no Facebook
you're
there.
right.
So no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say. In my opinion, no. I don't agree with the social media's fault. You can point your fingers at whatever you want. That's simply untrue. The real circumstance here is humans are naturally reactive. 90% of the time, they are reactive to whatever they want to react to, and it's always been that way. Unfortunately, because we've advanced as a civilization so much, you're going to have certain circumstances where people lie and try and create a false narrative. But that's why I say it's up to you. I mean, think about it like this: back in the day, instead of being able to prove someone was lying or had a false circumstance, they just believed it. They believed it. And the reason they believed it is because it was a game of telephone. And when someone eventually came up and told them that it was false, well, how do they know it was false? They were just told it was true from A, B, C, and D because they heard it all from the same person. So if anything, I'd say current day, not just that, but we're talking about a time back in the day where they used to test Agent Orange on our own military because they could get away with it. Nowadays, they can't do any of that shit.
We got another one. Delusional said, John Lennon was shot because of a book, not because of the internet, which he's right. And then the Rodney Brown riots.
So you can go. A lot of people do like to point their finger at social media, and I think it's honestly because it's an easy cop out. When the whole entirety of this is it's not social media's fault. It is because social media is just there for us to spread, whether it be joy. Like I'm here spreading a good time for the most part. I'm down to have these conversations because I think it's important for the American people to have these conversations. But the inappropriate thing, in my opinion, is to point fingers at it and act like it is the evil villain when really the evil villain has been in the mirror the whole time, or they've been across the sea creating botnets the entirety of the time, trying to see the demise of the United States of America. And in my opinion, this is one of the best countries to live in, and it has been for a very long time, and I hope it continues to be that way.
I
You know,
agree with all that, to be honest, and I'm not sitting here pointing a finger saying that there is somebody
yeah,
that's a villain. I am saying like there are problems, and
absolutely.
I feel like we need to kind of. I mean, I don't know. It's like living. I feel like we're living inside an all-woman house that's chaotic right now. That's probably sexist to say in itself, which I am sorry. But I mean, the thing is that I'm just saying, like, there's too much chaos. I feel like there
I mean,
are problems that we need to get kind of
and that's the
fixed,
point of freedom of
or we
speech
could.
because a woman can say they've lived in an all man house and it's been nothing but chaos. I mean, I've lived in both where it's been dominantly woman, dominantly men, and it really is up to who is in the house. If you have one insanely chaotic person in that house, it could throw off the entirety of the balance for the house in general. That doesn't mean
I meant like,
it's gender to
yeah.
blame in that. You know what I mean?
I meant
But
more along the organization, not personality. That's not what I meant. That's where I meant is more of the organization. I am kind of engaged, so that's why I brought that up. It was a bad metaphor to use, anyways.
no, it's all right. I get what you mean, but it's more of, to me, the biggest problem currently is people, and it was the problem back in the day. I mean, for fuck's sakes, how much research do they actually need to do to figure out that asbestos and lead were bad for you to fucking lick and breathe in? You know, it couldn't have been that hard.
There's so
You get
many
what I mean?
reasons.
Not just that, but they used to
Yes,
pay doctors to tell you that smoking was good for you. They used to pay them to say smoking. You can't do that nowadays. You'll get caught immediately.
I remember.
We're living through historical events, absolutely, but I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as it once was. If anything, I think we're more in a peaceful time than most people expect, and that's why when huge situations like this happen, we have such huge spectacles happen because we're like, yes, quote unquote, we're used to seeing stuff like this. But not necessarily, because if we truly were, imagine how the people who were actually in WW2 were. They were used to seeing ungodly things that no man should ever have to face and or see. I mean, versus today, you know what I mean? The real problem is that people refuse to actually use their brains and just want to be right all the time. If anything, I'd say the problem isn't freedom of speech, but the problem is that people have too much of an ego and are afraid to be wrong because other people will shove it in their face and pretend and act like they're the dumbest person to ever exist in all of history.
Pretentious, narcissistic, and pompous.
I think
These are the words that we see. These are the words we see nowadays.
And I think it'd definitely be more up the area of not necessarily narcissistic, but more pompous, I guess you could say, or people just want to stick their nose up. I mean, even like if you go back to Royal England, you know, if you were fucking, if you even slightly smelt off to the king, he would just murk you. You know what I mean? In today's day and age, I think we are in a lot better of an area than we really were. I think that the main divide comes from what people don't want to believe in or don't understand is the main divide comes in the fact that we have other countries interacting into our hemisphere that are known to be natural enemies to the United States, whether it be they are natural enemies because they are natural enemies because they want to be like us, or they are natural enemies because we have more power than them currently.
To them.
Yeah.
Well, they know. All right. So here's the thing. They know that we know that we're dominant and that they will fail one day because, I mean, back in 2005, I actually was, coming into the military. I was still a kid. I was smart as fuck. And I did an assessment before, about all of this back in 2005.
Delusional Thomas, that's a good
China
point.
being the,
Go ahead, continue. I'll tell you this in a minute.
No, I already read it. I'll let you say it in a sec. But I was about to say, 2005. I mean, China was going to, if we had stayed on the path we were going to be on economics. I mean, I still think that if we stay on the path of economics, China could be very well the next world dollar one day. And I think that's where it is it's not no longer let's play war, like we did with Iraq and Afghanistan. These other countries are realizing maybe we need to. I mean, what if COVID was a way of an act of war? What if it was okay? We can't beat the military, so let's create the United States military. So let's create a sickness. What if social media involvement is a way?
Nothing just leaks out of a Wuhan laboratory on accident. I will say that I'm a little bit conspiracy theory with that. I do believe that it was released by China. I don't know if it was purposeful, but it definitely didn't come from a fucking wombat or a bat. Okay, it was definitely.
I can't say what I've actually seen for research, but because I don't want to get too deep into the conspiracy theory. But it's not.
Yeah.
It wasn't just China. I think we.
Which exactly is another thing. Without our First Amendment right to be able to possibly even come up with these conspiracy theories, you would never know some conspiracies end up being true or not, because we have had conspiracies come up and be true, but they are told to you that they're lies and conspiracies. And imagine if you could be in prison during that time. Just like during the Ronald Reagan or Nixon era, they used to imprison people because they thought because they were saying they thought they were just Russian spies. So people would turn in their neighbor, they would turn in their family, they would turn in everyone just because they would say they're quote-unquote spies, so they wouldn't even look twice at them. Now, that was an insanely scary time to be living through, because that is when our First Amendment right in some way were taken away. We are lucky to even have that back. So I refuse to be able to give the government any sort of power like that again, because I guarantee you they will arrest a bunch of people unjustly again. For sure.
So many Salem witch hunt trials is what throughout history. It's so fucking stupid, and I understand what you're saying.
So here, this is what Delusional Thomas is saying. I just want to make sure we can get what he's saying out here, because he keeps typing, and I want to make sure he feels heard. He says, we are living through history. There has been thousands of years where nothing happened, dark ages and such. Humans don't know how to handle history when it's in the making. Pearl Harbor happens. We didn't know how it was going to go down. Just a bunch of people running around screaming, witnessing history. I mean, 9/11 itself is another one of those situations, you know? And where we didn't know how that was going to go. I mean, in my opinion, we beat the shit out of whoever in the Middle East, and then we just kind of left. and then we committed a very dumb idea. I never supported Joe Biden's idea of just leaving all of our military equipment there, even though it's quote unquote cheaper. It doesn't matter. I don't care. We should have took it with us, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay. But we're living through history consistently, and if anything, if you really look at it, the history nowadays versus the history in the past is nowhere as bad as it once was. Because you got to think about it. In a 20-year span, 2 world wars broke out. 2 world wars broke out. We haven't had a major war like that and fucking almost 80 years. I think that's the right math. I did that right. I believe so. So just that alone is showing more of enough that in current days, people might feel more separated. But if you put them in the back in those situations, I bet they feel even worse and more separated due to those real true things. China implemented a one-child policy and it hindered their population. China will have a peak over America for GDP, but with the faster decline of population, they collapse faster. I mean, yeah, it's inevitable for China because we put all of our inventory pretty much and all of our building into China, so they could technically use some form of quote unquote slave labor. That's what they're truly doing. They treat their people like horribly, and that's very well known. And it's continued to be that way, but people in the U.S. take advantage of that. And I know it's capitalism in the works. Do I agree with it 100%? No, because in my opinion, stuff that is made by an American should be made in America to stimulate our economy consistently. Will it make things more expensive? Yes. But if we all have higher salaries because things are made in America to begin with and the jobs are prosperous, that won't be a problem. Can we do that immediately right now in that situation? Probably not. It's going to take obviously some time to have something like that come back, like all the manufacturing jobs. But China will have a better GDP eventually by us. But I'm going to say it's going to last like 3 months, and then their population decline is going to hit because they are having troubles on a continuous basis with just keeping the farmers alive. I know their cities look like these major paradise complexes that outrank New York City, outrank Los Angeles and all of this stuff, but you're also seeing parts of China that they want you to see because that's how their government works. We don't know what they do with the homeless people in China. We don't know what they do with everyone's poor in China besides the oligarchs there that own everything and are part of the Chinese Communist Party in totality. If you speak against the Chinese government in any way or form, you have something like the Square incident, which I'm not going to say because unfortunately I'm using a partially Chinese app at the moment. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? They will probably surpass us in GDP, but it wouldn't be for very long because what they're doing and how they're doing it is unsustainable. They're using a communist government for their people, but capitalistic for their government. And the same is with North Korea, the same is with Venezuela, the same is with a lot of these places where they have this situation happening on a continuous basis, but they're going to continuously act that way until the people riot. But the people really can't do anything because they aren't properly armed. Now, that's for a whole other story, but at the end of the day, we cannot have anything impeding our First Amendment right. You have to have people using their damn brains and stop acting like this, like everything they see is true. They have to be able to figure out and evolve as a population to be able to identify things that are AI, even using AI, because you can input a video into AI currently and it will tell you that it's made by AI and not true. You know what I mean? You can do the same with pictures. You can do the same with damn near anything and it will tell you. You can make an application with AI currently and it will tell you if that person has used AI. The only time it won't, because recently I had to update my resume, you know, I moved, I have to get a new job, so on and so forth. I had AI help me, and I used an AI detector to see how detectable it was. So what I did is I shoved in a whole bunch of stuff. It took what it thought was the core stuff. I took it out, pasted it, changed some wording in it, and then I would upload the PDF to see if it was if it could sense AI. And it took about 9 times to even be able to get away from it, even being able to be detectable. So at the end of the day, people have to be able to use their brains. They have to have critical thought. Yeah. And without being able to do that, it is their own fault and their own weakening of their own mind muscle. If you cannot sit there and specifically use your own brain or even use the resources to help ease your brain, then it is your own fault for being that dumb. That's
I
what it
got
is,
something.
unfortunately. You know. What's up, Miguel?
No,
How's it
no,
going?
no. I got it. I agree. I got something for you though, and I
Go
just
for it.
thought about it. I was just sitting here thinking about it. Like, all right, so if we don't, if I guess if this act doesn't come back, or if it does, all right, because it looks like it's going to come back. It
I
might,
hope it
but here's the
doesn't,
thing.
but
Re-
you know, go for it.
regardless, regardless if it does or not, I was thinking, how do you fix that then if you don't want to impede on the First Amendment? Now, as I was sitting here thinking about that, maybe it's equivalent to what we're saying with the Second Amendment of school shootings and everything, where we're like, well, put vets and better security, not Cracker Jack box security inside schools, well, or police officers in schools. All right. What if we equate that same problem solving to the First Amendment? We have fact checkers that are fucking bots, dude. That's all they are. They're just bots. All right. What if we actually got people to actually verify, to be a job source, to fact check, not just one or two people. Let's create a new job industry, fact checking for news, for content creator, for everything, for information. And that's their whole job is to combat against people that are spreading information by trying to find any source that backs up that person's claim. Let's get this even more invested into fact checking.
And that would be
So that
something
way
that would
people can be
stimulate
like,
the
yeah,
economy, and that I could absolutely see kind of working because not only are you creating jobs at that point, you are also making it so the American people have to force themselves to actually use their brain, which I think is a big problem currently. A lot of people have
because then
gotten
they
too
get called
used
out.
to not just that, but a lot of people have gotten used to just being okay with coming by information and not actually seeing if it's true or not. Um,
Mhm.
and this would make it even easier for for those people who don't want to do something.
Or they just they cherry pick the context. I mean, a lot of these people are starting to that do that. They're starting to remind me of the movie Idiocracy or the YouTube videos that used to be put up by Humor or whatever their name is. But Google, if Google was a guy, have you ever seen those? Oh, that shit was so hilarious.
Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen those, but I mean, we're definitely going more towards an idiocracy thing, and it's because people refuse to use their strongest muscle, and unfortunately, I also think it relates to why we might have things like Alzheimer's on the rise, and stuff like that. You know, some horrible diseases for your brain. That is, and I have no idea. I could be wrong here. I could be wrong. It might not correlate at all. But this is what I'm saying. This is
You're talking about the mental illness.
I'm talking about the possibility for things to, if you don't use your brain at all, you're going to have your brain obviously deteriorate over time, and because it's deteriorating over time, you're going to have a situation in where people obviously, obviously are not going to they're going to have mental illnesses that aren't just like depression, anxiety, you know, so on and so forth, but mental illnesses that come in at an earlier and earlier age because you know, think about it like this: if you sat down on your ass like Wally, none of them can walk. You want to know why they can't walk? Because they can't use their fucking leg, because they never use their leg muscles. That's why.
You're right. It's
So
called muscle. It's called muscle memory. That's
yeah,
exactly what the military teaches you. It's called muscle memory, and I know where you're going with it. You're right. If they don't use their brains are just going to deteriorate, just like the Wally people legs.
and I think a lot more people need to be suspicious of things before they read it in general. And it will help. Like, I question everything. You kidding me? When Trump initially won, I questioned it. When Biden initially won, I questioned it. When Obama, and this started from when I was a kid. I'm only like 26 here. So I questioned everything because it was out of basic curiosity, and I feel like people are afraid to question for whatever reason these days, and that's what makes it so they don't no longer do the research themselves. Now,
Yeah, and that's another.
I think
That's
that we
I'm
should
glad.
stay curious as a population, and as long as we stay curious as a population, we're not going to problems are going to start to to go away. Anyways, the Charlie Kirk thing was an absolute tragedy that should have never happened, never should have happened, and should have never happened. But unfortunately,
100%.
had an insane person like John, the person who did it to John Lennon or Martin Luther King. Okay, you have insane people all over the place, and I think we need to keep better track of people like that. I don't know how they would do it, but definitely keep better track of people like that somehow, some way.
Well, there's more information that's coming out right now that's actually saying that it was just like JFK and Martin Luther King, because they're saying that this guy didn't act alone, that maybe an organization funded everything and helped him.
I highly doubt it was an organization. From everything I've seen currently, that isn't speculation, but is known to be true. He was talking to people in the Discord server that he was part of, and he was a very weird person, but he acted alone on this for the most part. No one told him directly to do this. He acted alone on this in general.
I saw this come from what's the guy's name? Dude, it was I can't even remember. I can't even remember. He just put a statement out. What's today? The 14th. He put a statement out yesterday, the 14th, that they don't think that he actually, and this was an official statement, that they don't think, and everything at a podium and all that stuff, that they don't think that he was acting alone. And
some people have tried to blame Israel as well. I don't believe that. I don't believe it was Israel whatsoever. I don't believe it was any foreign nation whatsoever. I think you simply had an insane person with a horrible mentality, and unfortunately, they came into bad circumstances when they were in school, and they joined an extremist group while they were in school. And I guess that happens at times. And that's where they ended up getting it, because once you demonize someone and call them a monster so much, and there's groups that do that, call them a fascist, so on and so forth. There's a certain point in where people want to try and be their own version of a martyr, even though they aren't. They're thinking what they're doing is right, and this is a very sick individual. It's very obvious what he was doing was wrong, and at this point in time, he refused to even cooperate with police in any matter whatsoever. There's no way this person doesn't know what they did was wrong. I refuse to believe that. They know what they did was wrong. They just refuse it because there's guilt about it. And if there's not guilt about it, then they were going to be some sort of continuous serial killer to begin with. You're looking at the aspects of like a Ted Bundy or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think I understand where you're coming from. I'd be surprised too if there was an organization or even an outside country affiliated in this. But
I wonder if people knew the World War I was started by the shooting of Archduke Ferdinand, like people fighting the war. I'm not sure. That is a good question. I wonder how long it took him to figure that out as well. Because at the end of the day, from what I know of, I think that was a group acting. Was that a country who did that? I thought that was a group acting alone, and then it started a whole world war, and then it was just a whole thing. If the penalty for him is live stream, I'd be curious. I don't know. Maybe not. I won't be streaming it. I can tell you that.
I won't. I don't know if I want to watch it. You know what? I might watch it, but the thing is that out of respect to Charlie Kirk, I don't want to give that guy power. And I remember Charlie Kirk saying something like, "You want to give more power to the victims than you do want to for somebody else." And giving them the death sentence, letting them stay alive, and not implementing the death sentence would have been the best way for that, for those people to honor those victims. And yet, however, in this situation, I look at this guy actually wanted to have a death sentence. This guy actually wants that. And that's the thing.
Well, I also wonder if he does want it. And the only reason I wonder that is because he ran away from it. Most people who want that penalty, what they do is purposely make it so the police will do it. I mean, if you look at any of the past, they make sure that the police will do it. This seemed like one of those situations in where they thought they could get away with it and get away with it scot-free. So I don't think they do want it. So if anything, it might be the right punishment. I'm there's certain situations I'm pro for it, and a lot of situations where I'm not. And this is one of those situations and where it is.
I saw a TikTok yesterday where somebody actually said, let's play Charlie Kirk on loop for the rest of his life inside prison. Then he's
that's a way.
Death penalty after like... But I mean, sitting there thinking about that, I was like, you know what, I agree with that, but however, that's a little torturous.
We can't pay for him. Okay. No tax dollars can be... Yeah, and I understand, because it costs a lot of money to keep someone in jail even for life. And this is one of those situations in where I think capital punishment is necessary to have a message clear. Because I think that the last few people haven't had... I mean, even... Do you guys remember way years ago, when I was in school, the Florida guy? I think he just got prison for life. And that didn't stop people.
What are we talking about? Which one? Are you talking about the one that ate the face off that cop?
No, I think his name was Nick. He was a school. He did it to a school. He didn't get the penalty, and I think that other people were thinking there's a few people like this. They thought that they could get away with it and just do prison for life, and in their mind they're like, well, I get to live the rest of my life out. You know, sure, it'll be in these circumstances, and they might suck, but still living it out. Why not? Versus this will be like, okay, well, I can't live the rest of my life out. There will be real punishment, and there's no possibility for release because I'm no longer there. And like I said, it has to be very specific situations, and in my opinion, this is one of them where I would personally approve of it. But whatever happens at the end of the day, I mean, it's already approved of from what I know of. But at the end of the day, whatever happens, happens. But I will say this, if they ever get released, they better expect people to do what they did to Charlie back to them the moment upon release. Which almost at that point, it's like, well, then they're better off not, yeah. Then they're better off not being...
Thomas, I know what you mean, but the thing is that, and I'm religious. I don't see it for that. I think Charlie had mentioned it one time too. That's not. Are we better then? Are we any better?
Yeah,
if we do that.
I mean, in a way, I understand, but in the same way, there needs to be a precedent set. The rest of these people are living. There's a lot already still living their life away in jail, and they're just getting away. They in a way, to them, they already got away with it. They just get free food for the rest of their life and free beds.
No, I'm talking about for his last name, his eye for an eye. It's in the Bible.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, even the turning the other cheek is very like debated on what Jesus meant by that. There are people who say turning the other cheek meant actually slapping the person back and turning the other cheek. You know what I mean? Versus this. Are you still in here, Asylum? I wasn't sure if you were still in the game or not.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on the main mission if you want to join me. But even that is highly debated. On turning the other cheek, does it mean turn your other cheek to that person? Or does it mean you turn their other cheek and slap them right back? So even that is kind of debated on, and it's up to opinion in ways. But at the end of the day, I get where you're coming from, but at the same time, I don't think that a majority of people would be okay. Well, people that are okay with it they're gonna act like he was some sort of Luigi who destroyed that CEO, if you get what I mean. And even he's getting a penalty.
God, that was so stupid.
Here's the thing: when it came to the CEO, I could understand where it was coming from, and I can understand why America's sick of it. And it's because they treat. And like I said, generally I have a lot more values more to the right than I do the left in ways, but in this aspect, I don't think it was anything to do with politics. I think it's the fact that there's large corporations taking advantage of people, stealing your money, using it to make more money for themselves, and then saying that you aren't going to pay for what you need to pay for.
You pay for your health insurance, you pay for your premium, and then they're deny you the you pay for. So
and that's the problem. They deny.
Everything comes down to money. It's essentially everything always boils down to wealth.
And there shouldn't be any sort of denying, in my opinion, when it comes to if you pay for health insurance, they shouldn't be able to deny it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what. They shouldn't be legally allowed.
That's their job. Yeah.
It's like me going to a car wash, paying for a car wash service, and them saying, no, you can't get a car wash today. No, that's not how this works. You're paying for it. I paid for it already. You're covering it. And I think that there needs to be a lot harsher laws on insurance companies. In general, there needs to be a lot harsher laws on medical companies. But in this situation in particular, this was cold-blooded, no reason for it. And it's one of those situations where Charlie should have never been hurt to begin with. He would have had a conversation with that guy with the weapon pointed at him in general, and it should have been nothing that happened. But both of those situations are a situation of Luigi, and okay, they both felt wrong. Not money hurt feelings. War is about money.
Yeah.
Murder is about feelings. Yeah.
That's different. Thomas, that's actually wrong. The Luigi thing, he did put it in there inside his Luigi did put it inside his what the fuck is the word? I can't
manifesto.
Either way, keep in mind too that
manifesto.
There was a fake manifesto released shortly after. Like the first one that was released wasn't a real manifesto, so you got to keep that in mind.
It wasn't. Did he grow up wealthy? Because the manifesto I saw, it was because it was his mom was denied.
That was the fake one. The fake one has something to do with his mom. But what happened to him is his health. Like he had serious back problems, like really bad. He used to do mountain climbing and all that shit, and it came down to he was denied coverage. The fake one was related to his mom. The real one that I found connected to him was related to himself.
What?
Yeah, so even there, like I wasn't sure if his manifesto was true to begin with. I never really looked into it because I was like, well, what's going to happen to him is what's going to happen to him. Did I understand where he was coming from a little bit? Absolutely, I did. Was the way he took it right? No, I think that he would have been better off actually suing the shit out of the companies, because a lot of the time these companies, if you say you're going to send a lawyer their way, they're just going to pay it anyway. They don't shit. But if you continue with the lawsuit, and then if he did, because I don't know if he truly grew up wealthy. Delusional Thomas is saying he did.
He wasn't healthy and wealthy. I mean, the problem is especially that particular health insurance company has a ton of money for lawyers, and they go through these lawsuits all the time. And it's just they see it as just the cost of business.
Yeah.
All the lawsuits, all the fines that they pay, it's just the cost of business. The business expense to them.
And that's one of those situations where they need to they definitely need to in general they need to put more precautions around insurance. I don't think that they should be allowed to get away with any of this shit. His grandmother had $30 million. He was wealthy. Let me look into this just to confirm.
I don't think honestly, I don't think private companies. I'm in the mindset of public healthcare, because there's too much corruption when it comes down to like financial decisions, and people are denied care because of basically shareholders. And
you're about to die, bro. You're in fight for life.
Fine.
You're about to die.
Yeah,
I don't give a shit.
I died a couple times. I'm like knocking
Okay,
down.
no,
their
he did
lives a little
grow
bit,
up
so when
very
I get
wealthy.
close to
No,
death, I just
that is true. His grandmother was a multi-millionaire, multi-millionaire, and she left him a hefty amount of money, a hefty amount of money.
Holy
So
crap, man. So I'm wrong, Thomas. I'm sorry.
hefty, a very hefty amount of money, a lot of money, like a ridiculous amount. Like you wish you could see that money in your lifetime, but you're gonna doubt that. Anywhere between $30 million to $100 million. $30 million is lowballing. So no, he came from a very wealthy family. He was not poor whatsoever. That's why he was able to do the vacations he was to begin with.
like he was like a world traveler and all that shit. Like he
Why
was
would you
able
do that?
to do
Like,
that.
you're $30 million rich. Why would you do something like that? You waste
In
your
general,
whole life.
why wouldn't you just create a foundation where you could sue the companies into the ground with lawyers that are willing to take less money to sue the companies into the ground? Even if you can't
How
sue them into the
bad are
ground.
you
Hard to do when those companies are so protected.
And I think that's
How
a big
sick
problem.
are we as a
I
society?
mean, insurance companies have donated a shit ton of money to all politicians, and they are very protected.
I mean,
How sick are we as a society?
Luigi Mangione wasn't even covered through that health insurance policy. He wasn't even covered through that health insurance.
It doesn't matter if it was his. Yeah, he was. What was his health coverage then?
He was not covered through that health insurance. I just looked it up. He was
So
not a
how
customer.
sick are we as a
United
society?
or
He had a deep hostility. He had a deep hostility for health insurance companies, and he saw them as parasitic. So he just picked that guy out, shot him, and then said goodbye. He was rich. If you look at all of his pictures, he's going.
I can't deny the honesty in that mindset.
So like that's all. What he was already like. So he had.
So
that
he was
back
trying to be a
injury,
martyr,
and
is what it really was. He thought
Yeah.
he was being a martyr, is what it really was.
He was trying to make the movement.
We're
Which, I
sick
mean-
as a society that a millionaire can go out and just do that and try to martyr themselves to try to change everything. We're that sick.
I mean,
Kind of you know, if you apply that also to the Kirk guy, if you apply that, that's also you can see that as an attempt to trigger something.
but the thing
But you
is
know
that
what's weird? You know how they said Charlie Kirk's killer wrote shit under his bullets?
Yeah,
they didn't
the
even know
guy
what
that
it
did
meant.
the Charlie
But
Kirk.
the problem is
Yeah.
nobody knows what. No, there's too many different opinions about exactly what that meant.
Luigi Mangione also did it. He wrote on his bullets, deny, delay, depose.
And not only that, if you actually remember what happened that 2 weeks or what is it, 2-3 weeks ago, that shooter that shot into the church and killed those kids did the same damn thing.
Joe, he wrote with a gray Sharpie on his fucking gun.
Yeah, the world is filled with copycat killers. I mean, you can't ignore the fact that a serial killer is always going to want to.
I mean, in all honesty, that's what it seems like these guys are more than anything. They try to act like they're martyrs, but in honesty, it seems like they're really just serial murderers. And that's what it really seems like to me, is that they use excuses, just like the guy obviously the person who did that to Charlie Kirk, he is a deranged person, and that was from the start. The person who did it to the healthcare CEO was deranged, especially if it wasn't even his healthcare. He just went up to him and did that. And the person who did it to a church, the only reason he did it was because from what I know of, his mother worked there, so he already knew the layout. And it was an easy target for him. And Charlie was an easy target.
Let me analyze that frame of thought. So the people you're describing earlier were deranged, but the shooter of the church was methodical. Is that kind of the connection that you're making?
No, they're all deranged. No, absolutely not. Every single one of them were deranged.
The guy that's like in his 40s.
They're all deranged.
So I'm delusional Thomas. So the guy that was in his 40s. Did you ever see what Elephant Head or Elephant Man or something?
The movie, the show.
The movie, yes, with the guy with the crazy deformed face. Go back and look at the shooter from that church or the school church. They look identical. That's crazy. That has nothing to do with the conversation we're having, but that's crazy.
That's just something that's that. But no, they're all deranged.
So you're delusional. You're delusional, Thomas.
Yes.
Oh, okay. What's up, man?
Hey, usually I just text, but I had to get that point out that Luigi was rich and that he wasn't even. I just found that out too, that he wasn't. His insurance policy wasn't even through the Healthier Care United or whatever. He just saw that guy and shot him on the street dead, and did it before and did it did it pre-planned too.
I think a lot of what we have is serial killers at this point trying to mask themselves as martyrs to try and make it look a lot less horrendous than it is.
There was I don't know if it's Project Mockingjay or Project Bluebeam, but there's a project that I think Charlie Manson was under, that he got they say that the government manipulated him somehow. I think that the government is no longer manipulating us. We are manipulating each other into being being crazy, and that's how it's happening.
I think you're previously as a society, the wealthy, in my opinion, are doing very well in consolidating the wealth. The rest of us who are not wealthy are fighting each other over. It started off with a lot of petty bullshit. Sorry, language. A lot of petty grievances.
No, you're good.
But then it started escalating, and that's the problem I see. Is while we're distracted fighting each other over petty, in my opinion, penny stuff that what one side does with their lives shouldn't affect what the other side does, because it doesn't have anything.
And that's why we're the United States, because you can live in separate. If you don't like the state you're living in, you can move to a state that has more of your ideologies in mind.
I personally don't believe that. I believe that the United States, the plug was pulled, and we're just in a death spiral. Just like every other great empire that falls, our time, I think, is up as an empire.
I think it's too soon to be.
Can I add to that?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, so I agree on this, and I've actually been watching for a while on this. The thing is that back years ago, I can't remember what it was, and actually Candace Owens actually brought it up too in one of her videos. The CIA did an experiment, and apparently they put 17 people inside a room, and they talked to each one individually, or 17 agents inside a room, and talked to each one individually, and said, "We're going to ask a bunch of questions. These are the answers to the questions. We're all studying and doing research on this one guy named whatever. His name could be Larry, and he's the 18th person in the room." All right, so they put a triangle on the board, and then blah blah blah. The guy's like, "All right, what's this shape?" And everybody he starts asking one person after another, and they all say square up until they get to the 18th person, who actually was not an agent and never actually fucking got a briefing at all. And this guy's sitting there like, okay, what the hell is going on? Am I crazy? Is that not a triangle? He's sitting there doing this inside his head. I mean, but at the same time, when it gets to him, they ask him, what shape is this? And he says square. The reason is because he doesn't want to be a black sheep out of the amongst everybody else. The thing is that they've taken these researches, they've seen this stuff. We are probably fighting each other because we are probably one day the world will be overpopulated, and they want to play God. They want to play chess pieces, and they want to devalue the human life right now to be able to dwindle us back down, so that way that they're not overcome. Hello. Did I just get booted?
I don't think so. I didn't boot anyone.
I don't even know what that was. Oh,
No,
Thomas.
yeah, he
Thomas left.
left. He
Okay.
left. Yeah.
But I mean, I think that, it's ultimately people are playing God right now, and there are things, and we don't know what the story is, and all we're doing is sitting here, fighting amongst each other and arguing, and they don't care. They don't care if it dwindles us down because, overpopulation,
I mean,
who not everybody should be rich.
they also don't realize that if they do something like that, I think some might, but some don't. If they were to do something like this, then they'd have no more workers and no way. It's so. I heard this theory from Monopoly. Okay, now you can take it how you want to take it. I'm going to just explain it to you, and whatever think about it however you want. Okay, so Monopoly. What is the entire point of Monopoly? Well, I know what it is. It's to own as much property as possible, take over the entirety of the board. What eventual problem do they run into, though, when taking over the entirety of the board? Eventually, there is no one to pay or use for any sort of goods. Now, because one company or one place owns everything, their money is actually, in theory, now worthless. Now, and you can almost put that in terms of real life as well. If there are no customers and you were to do something like that, there's no your money means nothing. You can have all that paper at that point in time, but it really is only a social construct for the most part. I honestly, in my opinion, I truly don't believe that anywhere near the end for our nation. I know some people think that. I think that we're still at the very infancy of a nation. Sure, we're the most powerful currently, and obviously that can change. We're still at the very infancy of a nation in general. I think we're going to continue to grow. I think we're going to get past a lot of this stuff over time, and it will take some time, but it will also take some actual rule creations against these actual monopolies we have currently to make it so we can continue to be this nation. Now, I don't know who's going to do it, and obviously the right answer is not going from a republic, a constitutional republic, to something else. It just doesn't work.
We're not a constitutional republic. We're a corporate republic.
On paper, we are a constitutional republic, though.
Yeah, on paper, but in reality,
that is what we were supposed to do, and that is what
we're
meant to do.
I can actually, Blue. I just remembered. Sorry, yo.
Go ahead.
When you talked about when we were, things were different, and then all of a sudden things changed. Do you realize the timing? And there's a key moment in recent history. There's a key moment that everything kind of flipped the script, and it's weird that it's kind of had that much of an impact. But it was the Supreme Court's decision on Citizens United. Ever since the Supreme Court declared money donation as free speech,
you guys don't even want to hear
when they
gotten really bad.
You're talking about when they allowed lobbying.
Yeah, when they said because the case was a declaration that donating money was a form of free speech, and when Citizens United was put in place by the Supreme Court stating that money donations is a form of free speech, that's the trigger moment where things started to slowly decline, because then it became unfettered money. That's when super PACs came into place, and as I say repeatedly, wealth is corruptible. Everybody,
you guys are not even going to believe what I'm about to say here. I think that
gets corrupt the more wealthy they get. That's the.
If anything, it was way before that. If anything, it was way before that. And what I mean by way before that, it was a case when it came to Ford versus Dodge, when the Supreme Court decided to rule in favor of Dodge, saying that Ford cannot actually pay them with shares of their. Or it was something either shares or like a really good wage. And the Dodge brothers fought against it. That, in my opinion, is when a lot of things changed, because the Supreme Court ruled in their favor, making it so people couldn't just become naturally, in some ways, rich from working at one job on a consistent basis. So really, if you want to, it all really started with Dodge more than anything. A lot of this stuff, and you can continue to look through it.
Go ahead.
Citizens United opened the gates for let's go back. Let's just bring the health insurance companies into the fold. They, after that happened, the uncontrolled donations to politicians and people running for office that would make decisions in insurance companies' favors, kind of representing what happened to Obamacare.
Yeah.
Because there was so much money that was donated to those guys that pretty much destroyed Obama's original plan for it. What we got was a compromise.
You guys ever seen the movie, the Report? It's with the guy, I can't remember what his name is. The actor who plays Kylo Ren in Star Wars.
I feel like I heard about it.
Adam Driver.
Delusional
Yeah.
Thomas says it all changed when the CERN collider started. Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea. There's been times
we're going to conspiracy theories, but there's
been
really
times where it
to
definitely feels like we're in a different timeline. The main reason is because something, to me personally, something feels like Charlie passing away in our timeline was not supposed to happen. And the main reason that says it just feels like something was upset that shouldn't have been upset in a unnatural scale. I mean, and I guess you could say CERN would be something to do with that, but that is definitely more of a hypothetical situation.
It's a conspiracy theory. It definitely is a conspiracy theory, but I've seen a lot of people say it. I can't remember what is it called? The Mandela effect? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
What's up, Aubrey?
Yeah, they're saying that the Mandela effect actually is because of the certain super collider.
Yeah.
I mean, to be completely honest, we all know that Fruit of the Loom had that fucking wooden thing on the back of it. Okay,
yes,
they lied to us about it. It did. They continue to lie to us about it. They had it. We all know it.
I had an old it at one point, but they had it.
I think I still have an old white T-shirt that has it. Okay, they can continue to lie. They had it. They're full of shit, and that's another thing. You have companies lying to you on a continuous basis. What for? That seems like a stupid thing to lie about, but they really seem very, very straight. Well, yeah, I don't know how a little wooden thing would generate less wealth. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, when you really do research on these people who did these heinous crimes, they didn't do it. They either did it because A, they thought they were creating a movement, or B, because they were actually, when it comes to real situations, they were actually just going to be serial destroyers to begin with. 100% they were going to be that. They were going to be a Ted Bundy to begin with. The difference is that they can no longer do it on that large of a scale, because when Ted Bundy was around, what a lot of people forget is police didn't talk across state lines. Because of Ted Bundy, they now talk across state lines on a normal basis. So they have to pick a person, and they pick usually a person of high interest, which is why they picked the CEO there, which is why they picked I think the church was more picked out of ease of access than anything. But I mean, that still doesn't change the fact that it was a serial destroyer. And it was also picked, and Charlie Kirk was picked because of that person's beliefs, and they knew they would have easy access because, at best, Charlie Kirk only has a bulletproof vest on. Which, in my opinion, if I was in his situation, the entirety of the time I would have been behind bulletproof glass.
Oh, it's definitely going to change everything now going forward. By the way, you boy, are you ADD or ADHD?
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say it definitely shows when you're jumping around in a room at the same time you're talking.
It's because this is how I'm able to focus and be able to speak. Like, I have a lot of thoughts going on at once, and I just want the ones that I feel like it. Because I'm also thinking about bacon. You don't want to know about bacon. Okay, so but you know, I have a million thoughts going. I ha in my to
I'm the
me
same way, man. I'm ADD and
ADD and
I am ADD
ADHD,
and ADHD.
they like to act. I was diagnosed with it when I was very young. They always like to act like it was some sort of mental disorder, but in my
Oh
opinion,
yeah,
it's
it's a
actually
superpower, bro.
because you could think about multiple things. Okay, there's enemies. I don't even know how you got down there, but you can think about multiple things at once with general ease. You just have to figure out how to master your own mind in ways and doing giving. Okay, let me mute myself on TikTok so they don't ban me for this one because they did plenty of times when I was playing Schedule One. Giving children medical methamphetamine is not the way to take care of that.
No,
Now,
it
don't get me
hinders it so
wrong.
much.
Don't get me wrong. They had me on it for a little bit, and if I'm bored with the subject, I'm not going to be able to fucking think or do it because I don't care. But that's the majority of people. Let's be honest here. If you
So
don't care
here's
about a subject, it doesn't matter to begin with. Um,
So I never really was on Adderall, but I was on everything else, Ritalin, Dexedrine, and everything. And I was zombified up
oh yeah,
until I was 15 when they took me off of it. But the thing is that thing is that once you've actually come off of it, I'm not sure how it is for those people that actually had Adderall because I think that would actually destroy your brain. But the thing is for me, I'm a high functioning ADD, ADHD kid. Like I can actually use it to think about a couple things at the same time and kind of organize. Sometimes it's bad because I do get too clogged in my head and I get
yeah.
kind of like,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I have
one
immense
worded.
trouble sleeping. Always. I don't
I
have
can't
trouble
sleep at all
staying asleep. I have immense trouble sleeping. I'm supposed to. How the fuck do you?
because you
Oh, I
can't.
gotta go down. I can't slow down my
You can't,
brain.
it's hard to. Yeah, it's hard to stop thinking. For me,
Well,
I'm up
so
all night
for
thinking about everything.
So
Yeah,
how I've actually fixed that, because I was a soldier having the same problem. I'm also still in the security field. I have to stay on top of a sleep schedule. I do have a sleep schedule. So how you do that, and I hate to say it as a soldier and also somebody who's in kind of a security field, complacency and complacency and also repetition. If you
explain
put
what you mean by
yourself in a
complacency, just so we're on the same board here. You know what I mean?
Because I always see
It's
complacency as a negative thing.
it is. I mean, if you're doing the same thing over and over again, it's all about that. It's about trying. All right, when I wake up, I make myself a cup of coffee. All right, then I chill for a while. I then go to work, 10 to 6, and when I get home, I walk my dog. Then I have one little beer. I'm in bed by 30 minutes after I walk in the door and I'm lying down. I turn on Big Bang Theory. I watch Big Bang Theory as a white noise for about 10, 15 minutes while playing Sudoku, and then I fall asleep. And it's all about repetition of what you do throughout the whole process of your day. If you can get
See,
yourself on consistency thing, you can eventually start doing a cycle. Just don't ever change that sleep cycle. What's up, French?
see, for me, whenever
So
I've tried doing that, but the problem is I hate I hate it to the point to where to where it comes to points to where I'm never actually in a situation where I'm actually feeling like I want to do this, but figuratively, in the best way of speech I can explain it, I would rather jump off a cliff than have to consistently do that. I'd rather figure something else out. Like the reason I stream is because I know I can do something consistently different whenever I want. You know what I mean? My job before this, it wasn't a bad job. Don't get me wrong, but I would have left that. I was ready to leave that the day I stepped in because it is boring to me, and I have an extremely active imagination to the point to where I'm always creating stories in my head, which is why my outlet for that is making up fake Destiny stories for YouTube and TikTok. I have a whole cartoon and video game written in my head already. I just haven't been able to actually figure out how to create that on my own to have it properly work. And it's a situation in which I like my imagination to be like that, and maybe I just have a weird brain like that because I know plenty of people can't even.
No, you're not weird. Do not think you're weird because I'm the same way. I have a creativity aspect as well.
So I have plenty of people where I will explain a situation and where I can make a reality out of anything. So for circumstance, right now I have an Angry Orchard next to me. I have an extra Cheez-It box and I have a vape and a controller. I can create my own reality with those things in a way like think of it like a cartoon. So think of it like, you ever see the Amazing World of Gumball? If not, it's pretty much a cartoon, but they use a real world basis in the background. So right now, the Cheez-It box is going to be the home for 3 Vikings that are on the search for the last stone that'll make it so they're immortal. And they have to discover throughout the entirety of my desk where they can find the stone. But unfortunately, the stone never existed. It's kind of like the fountain of youth in ways. The stone never existed. They're on a path to nowhere, and the desk is now an endless desert. This isn't something I thought about before. This is something that just comes out of my head because that's how fast it works in that aspect and in imagination. And I know it sounds like I said, it sounds kind of crazy because I know plenty of people that are like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And I'm like, I don't know how else to explain it to you.
It's part of our chemical imbalance, and the thing is that don't put yourself down for it. But I will say that it's not
because I can see. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, to a lot of people, they do not see that as a norm. They see that as kind of like a, and I'm gonna say it because I am ADD and ADHD as well. They see it as kind of a psychotic feature, but however, it's not. I mean, it's just creativity, but that's the one thing they don't understand is that that's how our minds are built. And if I was to tell them, I'd be like, hey, but this is the reason why we have such a high non-success rate as ADD and ADHD is because we're like this. We're just free-spirited human beings that just want to love and just fucking exist and just have fun, you know? That's
I don't know, man. In my opinion, I think that Walt Disney was ADD, ADHD. That's why he was able to imagine and create what he was. I think that a lot of people like to use examples of low success rates, and I think those fucking studies are false. Because they don't actually look at the success rates because a lot of the people didn't know they had it to begin with. They didn't know they had it to begin with.
Because for the last 2 years, I was a regional manager over 500 officers until I got this job where I'm at. I won't say what it is, but where I'm at, I'm making $40 an hour.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
I'm making about I'm about to, with all the overtime I pull, I probably am about to hit like 90,000 this year. I mean, that's the success rate thing is kind of bullshit, but also at the same time, I also hold myself in high regard as a high functioning
it's
ADD
a success
and ADHD
rate
person.
In the fields that people think that most people would go into. They're not looking at the success rates of people who are owning businesses. You kidding me? I know for sure that 90% of my bosses and CEOs are ADD, ADHD, and the reason is because they can think outside the box in ways normal people can't because they just can't see it. Now, whatever the reason is it is what it is. That's fine. You don't have to. You're programmed normally. That's completely okay. There's nothing wrong with that. They just can't see outside the box that these people can. So they can't understand where you're coming from until they see it in existence. And another one I'd like to point out is listen, this guy was a total prick. One of the most successful companies in the world, Steve Jobs. You think that motherfucker thought about putting a speaker in a computer because he was normal? No, because it was unthinkable at that time. You know what he did? He imagined it with his overreactive imagination.
Well, yeah, he was more.
You guys hear about
Steve Jobs? Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
No, it's okay. You guys have heard about the way the way people think, I guess is the best way to describe. Like, I'm assuming like us, the three of us, have an internal dialogue or an internal monologue. We can hear our own, we can think to ourselves inside our heads and hear ourselves.
I have like 6 of them, all the same. They're all me, but it's. I'm not crazy.
Visually, are you guys are able to like visually in your head what you're thinking, right?
Yep. Yep.
And
Yeah,
hear and everything like that.
yeah, sometimes.
What I'm learning is there's I haven't studied it up enough yet because it's something I really want to study now. Is there's people that don't have that capability.
Yeah, and I'm
They're
also learning
impulsive.
too.
Yeah.
I'm also learning too that there are people out there that I didn't believe it for a long time. I kind of still, it's hard for me to believe. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, absolutely. You're good. R.I.P.
People
Kirk. He has
cannot
delusional
dream.
time. People can't what?
People cannot dream. There are some people that
Yeah,
are out there
that
that
tripped me
cannot
out.
dream.
That really tripped me out when I heard about that. That people just
Yeah.
don't dream. When
I
they
don't know,
close their
man.
eyes and
I've
go to bed, they
always,
can't. Yeah, it's hard for me to
I've,
understand. Kind of why I want to study it. It's like it's hard for me to understand that when you close your eyes and you go to sleep, people don't like dream. They don't see images in their heads when they're going or nothing. It's weird to me.
I am thankful I can dream because I just had a friend die, and my dad died February. My friend died about a week and a half ago. But they both went. My dad, he slipped into um, he was having a hard time breathing, and they could not help him. But he was asleep when they pulled the plug on him, and and my friend, she died in her sleep too. And then it's been eating to me for a week there, that I'm thankful I can dream, because every time I wake up, I have some wild fucking dreams, man. Wild dreams.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I would love, if I die in my sleep, I hope it lasts the longest time ever for me, because I would love to die in a dream.
now the real question is how often can you control your dream?
Oh, so it's
A lot. I
nowadays
can a lot, and I'm learning to do it more.
I don't choose to do it more. I learned how to do it a long time ago when I was a kid, because there used to be a reoccurring dream I used to have where I'd be sitting there and this tiger would be at the end of my bed and he would just start gnawing on my
Dreams are
feet
just
and trying.
brains in AI mode, putting images in places and things in random order. I mean, yeah,
What?
that's what delusional
I had that.
Thomas
I had
said.
something similar to that. I had two
Uh,
reoccurring dreams. One was always like a wolf running through a field chasing me, but I could see it through its eyes. And then the other one that I grew up with all the time was being yanked out of bed and just so far up in the sky and then like yo-yo. I was like in my dream, I was constantly being yo-yoed. It freaked me
The
out.
the one I had was of a tiger gnawing on my feet. And I remember the day that it changed. It was always the same for a long time. It was a tiger gnawing on my feet and just eating at my feet. And it was the day I was 15, and I was listening to a little Beethoven while doing some mathematical homework, whatever. I don't remember what it was. I know it was mathematics, but I liked to listen to Beethoven as I was a kid. Um, I know that sounds really fucking weird. You're like, who listens to
No,
Beethoven?
I
no, there
did.
are plenty of people who still do.
I did all the
Yeah.
time.
But I was listening to
Beethoven, Bach.
Beethoven, and I was sitting there thinking about the mathematics, and at the same time, my ADD took over, and I was thinking about that dream. And that night, I went to bed. I was a little adrenaline rush from just thinking about the dream. I'm like, "Fuck, I hope I don't have that dream." And I did. I had it, but it changed. My grandma came in and she's sitting there right next to the tiger and she's like, "Don't worry, it's okay." Then all of a sudden I look right and out of nowhere, Chucky comes along and just fucking tries to stab me. Chucky the doll.
That guy always fucks up
And
your dream. Just comes out of nowhere.
And it stayed like that for about another couple years, and then I learned that I could actually start changing my dreams. And that, when I had learned how to start changing my dreams, I tried to go to sleep and actually was like, all right, I want to fucking see that again. Like, Chucky, I want to see that. It came out of nowhere, man. Chucky got caught in the middle of the air and he was caught by Ozzy Osbourne and he ate his fucking head off, dude. It was a great dream. It was like the longest reoccurring dream ever, but I mean,
I mean,
that's
I
the
never
power
had
of
a time.
ADD.
I never had a time personally where I wasn't able to control it. But like I said, I'm constant. Even right now, I'm constantly making cartoons and or games or just whatever just inside my brain, and it's second nature to me at this point. It doesn't matter what it is. You know what I mean? I controlling my dreams was normal for me. When I heard people didn't know how to couldn't do that, and they just had. Don't get me wrong. There were times where I had like quote unquote nightmares, but they were usually extremely short.
I've actually
Extremely
come to
short.
like I've actually come to like my night terrors and nightmares now because now to me it seems like when I don't know if it's a little psychotic, but I mean either way, I look at it as like my dreams, my nightmares, my night terrors, except for what happened to me in the military. Everything else is like cinematic movie to me, like a story, and it makes me feel good knowing that my imagination, if I just let it go run freely, while I'm dreaming, will just be good. I mean, otherwise there are some things that when I do wake me up with shivers and everything, and I'm like, why the fuck did that just happen? you know,
I don't have a
but I
lot
don't
of
I don't
those
try to
too
control
often.
anything.
Yeah, I haven't had one of those since I was
Like,
maybe like 7.
I hate not being able to wake up when I want to wake up. That pisses me off.
I have
Fully
trouble
aware I'm
waking up and
asleep,
hearing
won't
alarms.
wake up.
That's really my problem is I can't hear alarms.
I can
Well, I have
actually half of the sleeping, yo.
What's up?
I can tell you something that's really kind of helped me with sleeping. Is on or I have it on Audible, but there's like a 8-hour sleep binaural beats, but there's a 4 hertz cosmic ocean one that I listen to all the time that just it helps me fall asleep.
So I can't do the nature sounds unless I'm actually in nature. To
Yeah,
me, it's
this
got to
isn't a
be
nature
like,
one. It's just a tone. That's like if
oh,
I
even
it's
that,
just,
like
it's a tone with sound
like
effects.
white noise or tones don't get me anymore. I gotta have Big Bang Theory rolling or Scrubs, the TV show rolling the whole time I'm asleep.
I don't know.
Otherwise,
I've had times like I said, once I'm asleep, I'm good. It's going to sleep, and it doesn't matter. There's been times where I've had to go to work the next day, and I've been trying to sleep all night, and it just doesn't happen. And I'm up the entire time. I've tried
it's
everything and
your mind.
anything. Huh?
It's your mind taking over, man. I mean, you gotta focus it on something else. I mean, isn't there a
Oh, I
TV
have.
show you like?
I've done all of it. It doesn't matter. It's more like there's times where I'm just so creative and I'm like in my head. It's just like I'm just like, listen, I need you to calm down, and it just doesn't. And it's like, all right, well, I guess I'm just
Can't
working
do
tired
TVs.
tomorrow. I've had
Can't do
TVs
anything
on.
Did you just
entertaining because
So, yeah, I sleep with a
I
fan
just
on,
can't
but
do it.
even that only helps so much. And I'll just sit there
did
for
you say that?
hours with literally my eyes closed, and I know hours are passing because I could feel it. And the entire time I'm up, and there's nothing that can help it.
Oh, that sucks.
There's no binary, and it's just because it's just nights where my mind is just going fucking off. And that's it.
Yeah, that
I can't
sucks,
do
man. You
anything
need the
about it.
REM.
Oh, I know. But then I just can't do anything about it, and it's like, well, I guess I'm just not sleeping, and there's nothing I could do about it. I've tried, I've tried countless times to change it, to do stuff, to create habits, and it doesn't. All of it just falls on theoretical, brain deaf ears. It's just like, no, you're gonna continuously imagine new things for this or that. I mean, one of the main reasons I even started streaming in the first place was because I was hoping to make some sort of fan base off it. So if I created a cartoon, I would already have a fan base to go to. Now I have a few hundred followers on TikTok, 300 on YouTube, almost 400, and like 100 or 200 on Twitch, and then whatever the rest of the platforms are. I have some here, some there. And I haven't gotten to actually creating the cartoon, video game, whatever yet, but I'm hoping to do it sooner than later. I don't know if people will like it. I don't know if people will hate it. I don't really care. I just want them to see it, see if they like it. Because I feel like a lot of days, like everything is, this is my main problem. Everything's fucking boring.
Everything's what?
Everything's boring. I can already predict how a lot of this shit's going to happen from the start to the end, because people pick predictable patterns and ways. Like you go and play a Star Wars game. The Jedi's going to win. 99% of the time, the Jedi's going to fucking win, or your character's going to win. The only game that's actually gotten me recently is Mafia: The Old Country, and even deep down, I knew that. Are you guys going to play the game? Before I ruin it.
What?
Are you guys going to play Mafia:
No,
Old Country?
you're good. You're good.
It's going to be a while.
So even I knew that one of the characters were going to die from the very start, and I already and it's like people are just so predictable in this market. It's like insane. It feels like there's no unpredictability to it, where you're just not sure at times if this is going to happen. There's just no unpredictability to it. You know what's going to happen. You know how it's going to... Like obviously, I know how Borderlands is going to end. We're going to end up raiding a vault. We're going to go and kill the timekeeper, and that's what it's going to be. In between that, some of the characters... Huh?
But the end game, there is... Oh, you get to go raid lots of other vaults, too, so...
Yeah. I mean, obviously. But, I like this game more for the gunplay more than anything, obviously. Because I get to just blast mindlessly.
The original shoot and loot.
I mean, it is. I just like to blast mindlessly. That's why I like playing Destiny. I get to... Because a lot of the time I can just think while I'm doing this. Versus, like...
The reason why I like Borderlands is because of I like Diablo aspects, loot and re-roll.
Well, it also comes down to like it's interactive enough to where I can mindlessly do it. Like even Destiny 2 raids, even when I'm flawlessing them and stuff, I'm not even 100%. I'm like 70% focused on that. The other percentage is focused on whatever I'm trying to create with my mind, or have to do the next day for a Destiny video or something. Like tomorrow, I'm between two videos. Well, I guess today's Monday, right? So today, between two videos of giving a premature review of Borderlands, or talking about Charlie Kirk, and I'm between a few other things, but those are the main things that stand out. One, because of views, and two, people want to know about Borderlands, and people need to know between the truth and the lies about some things on that situation. And I haven't decided yet, but I do know I need to make something. And then the next day, I'm trying to pre-plan on what bullshit I'm going to come up with Destiny 2 for a video. What it is, I have no idea yet. I think it's going to be something to do with Shaxx, maybe you know what? I haven't done anything with Mithrax. Maybe I'll do him. So this entirety of the time, I'm planning out the week to maybe a few months of videos, and it depends on even if I pre-approve it. And it needs to go through a pre-approvement process of myself to see if it'll even hit. It's not obviously not everything hits, but
by the way, I want to apologize if you hear any noise in the background. I'm I'm on an earpiece and I'm just smoking on my lunch break out in the middle of the street, basically.
You're fine, dude. I don't give a shit.
No, yeah, I'm not hearing anything.
I don't give a fuck
Okay.
what you're doing, man. Like, what's gonna matter? What's it gonna affect? You know what I mean? As long as it's not a high pitch, like, we're pretty alright. That's the only thing. Or crunching. If you eat fucking chips,
Yeah,
like
if
that
you're
is the
chips,
only thing that
yeah.
truly throws off my mind process in totality. And if that happens, it's like an instant rage. I can't be around people who do it. And I have a best friend.
It
His
triggers me
entire
so much.
family chews with their mouth open. All lovely people.
You know,
can't stand it.
I'm the kind of guy. If you tell me, "Hey, mute," I'll mute. I mean, we all need to understand and be respectful. Like, you know, and we also need to take constructive criticism too. So I'm respectful as well, hell. So,
But
even though
to
my
me,
name,
it's
I
like
told him, and he still kept doing it. So I muted him, and he got all offended that I muted him.
it's such a strong, like the I don't even like the word here. The crunch. It's such a strong noise. It just throws me off
It's
my
so
fucking.
obnoxious.
Yeah, it throws me off my fucking. It throws me off my complete thought process in totality, and it just it's like a primal rage. Now here's the thing:
do
if
we have
someone,
anybody in?
go ahead.
I was gonna say, do we have anybody in chat saying anything yet? I noticed we didn't say anything.
Are
Delusional
they eating
Thomas says
chips
sleep
and
with
breathing heavy?
fans. Oh my god, dude! I can't even I can't even deal with the word fucking crunch, dude. Jeez, like
crunch. It's like
It's a
it's
crunch,
like
and what makes
moist.
it worse is the heavy breathing as it's doing it and the smacking the lips. Oh man, I just want to.
in my opinion, if you're doing that, you deserve to be punched. You deserve to be.
It's like the word moist for women.
Yep.
Like I've woken up to people like just chewing on food, and to me that it ruins my entire. It ruins my day. Ruins my fucking day. I'm like, you got fucking
Hey,
kidding me right now.
Asylum, go ahead and add me on Shift as well. I'm or PS5. I put my name in the name in Twitch. It's not spelt the same way as my Twitch name, so.
Let's see.
But that's really the only thing that throws off my thought process in general. Is that Diablo for me? I tried playing it for a while, but it got too boring for me. I could think too much while playing it, so and that became a problem because it's like now just overthinking the same skits that would be normally just fine. But now the problem is because I'm overcomplicating them, it's too hard to follow. And I have that problem a lot, believe it or not. I mean, if you really want to check out what I mean by I create bullshit out of nothing, you can literally look at my my TikTok, YouTube, any of that shit, and you'll understand what I mean by that. Dude, where the fuck is this loot from the monster? I want it.
Where did you put it in, Blue?
I think you put it in my Twitch
I'll
chat.
put it.
You can put it in here.
Yeah,
That's
you
fine.
know what? Are you in general in the Discord? I'll just put it in the Discord.
Oh, in Discord. Okay, go to Discord. Yeah, I've got
Right.
Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube going.
I'm gonna get out of Twitch because I've already got the drop, and
That's fine.
I'm just gonna chill here with you guys until it's time for me to get off here. So.
What time is it for you currently, out of curiosity?
I live in Kentucky. It's 3:05 right now.
Oh, same time here, yeah.
I sent you a Discord request.
What the fuck am I looking for?
All right.
See, this is the problem when
There
I
you
play
go.
games too, because I play them so mindlessly. By the time I need to remember, like if I die and I need to remember where to go, I forget where the fuck to go.
Yeah, I know. I
just
kept
put it
being
in
turned around here.
I just put it in chat. What's your Discord? You said you sent me a Discord request.
Yeah.
Here, I need to take the elevator. That's what I need to fucking do. What?
I'm
No?
on Xbox, so we'd
No, I don't
have
want
to
to take the
use
elevator.
Discord.
Yeah. Except, no, I mean you can still add me on Shift though.
Yeah, I'm looking you up right now.
I'll do that here in a minute. I know I haven't done it yet, but I will do it. Yeah, I haven't
Oh, you're
forgotten
good,
about
man.
it.
I know I'm the new guy. I just found you guys on TikTok. I was scrolling through Twitch trying to get this
That's how
drop done,
Asylum found
and
me. Is probably me. Both. Honestly, I had a buddy come message me earlier. He's like trying to play some custom like even with Call of Duty Zombies, I can no longer play normal COD Zombies anymore. I have to play um, custom zombie tower maps because the normal zombies is too easy.
wow.
And I just get a lack of fucking care for it. I care so little that I don't even want to try to play it. So it's like, yeah, I have some problems with video games in general at this point. A lot of them just feel boring. The reason I like Destiny is because it's flashy, and since it's flashy, it can keep my attention span. At the same time,
And it's regular for me. It's just regular. I'm just so used.
Exactly, which is why I can play Borderlands 2. It's flashy. That's how you found me. Yeah, TikTok. That's how you found me too. Yeah.
This is actually the first time we've actually spoken in the Discord and played.
Yeah, I mean, you're very. If I felt like, I also thought that you'd be all right to. The reason I even was it okay with us talking a political sense in general is because I thought to myself, he doesn't seem like an insane person that's going to just argue with me right now over ideas.
No.
A lot of the time, what I'll do to people is I'll be like, "Oh yeah, no, you're totally right." Yeah.
The thing is, what's because I am more I'm independent, but I lean more towards left policies. Like back in my day, there was good and bad on both sides of the policy thing, but it's important to be able to have reasonable conversation.
I mean, in my opinion, like
let the right have a lot of unreasonable people right now.
There's a lot of radical extreme people. You know what's bothersome is that all these people that are advocating for that are celebrating all this, and then they're saying, "Whoa, the Republican conservatives are pissed off. You guys need to kind of bring it back a little bit." But didn't you guys just celebrate like last year during another attempt? And not only that, didn't you guys get pissed off when you guys lost the election and told people not to go to Thanksgiving or freaking Christmas?
Yeah, but you can also say the conservatives did the same thing by saying Trump got the election stolen from him. You can say that same thing. I don't believe at all Trump got that election stolen. The reason he lost is because of COVID. That is the truth. He lost because of COVID. He lost because he didn't handle it properly. And there's no doubt in my mind because of that. I don't think he got it stolen from him. I think anyone who actually, thinks rationally on a conservative basis knows he didn't get it fucking stolen from him. So that happens on both sides,
I don't know. Respectfully, I lean more towards the stolen, but I mean at the same time, I'm not going to argue with somebody about it. I'm not going to sit here and get mad at them that they don't believe that it was stolen. I'm not going to get, I'm not radical extreme. I believe we should be able to have just like Charlie Kirk. It's a fucking free nation. Believe what you want. You have the choice. You have the ability to sit here and believe in who you want, what you want. That's the fundamental one of the fundamental characteristics of being an American.
Yeah.
Fuck you. This is who I am.
I'm gonna go back to the safe house so I can grab whatever you want to call it. So I can grab from my whatever the fuck it's called, the backpack.
Your bank.
Yeah, because I can't find how to get back there. It's not letting me get the area is no longer open or something. I don't know.
I'm trying to fast travel to the base, but I can't get there. There's no fast travel.
By the way,
there.
Quick question about the game. How many keys have you guys redeemed so far?
None.
All right. Well, I have a list of 5 keys that you can put it on. Ah, damn it! I just dropped that. I got a list of 5 keys that you can put in on shift.com, and
Yeah,
get your 5 keys. If you'd like, I can put that in general chat on Discord so you guys can take it.
go for it. Why not?
I haven't figured out how to get any keys yet.
All right. So what I'll do is, so you don't know how to redeem keys at all.
I don't know how to get them. I don't know if I have any.
Have you logged into your Shift account on Shift.com?
Nope. I just created one, I think.
All right. I'll add that
I don't know if
the
I have one.
reward. I'll add the reward page URL inside the Discord as well. And then I will put the key codes in there for you to redeem. So let me do that right now. If anybody's in chat that wants these keys too, you guys can go ahead and join up on eyooo boys server, and you can probably get these there as well. Trying to see, look at that. I'm giving you a little bit of, oh wait, look at that. You have received an automatic warning.
Oh, did it leave? Was it link? Was it a link?
Yeah, it was a link.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, like I said, I had to lock it down because these people still try and come around and fuck with me. So, I'd say
Is there
just
any way you
copy
can
and
unlock it?
paste. No, the reason I say no is because I actually don't know how to anymore. I set all this up in the
Okay.
server. Who told you? Meetsies or some shit like that. So I know Wick is one of them. And Me6 is one of them. Dino is one of them, and Carlbot is one of them. I don't know which one controls what in it, and I don't even know how to
It
log
was
into it anymore.
Carlbot. Yeah, I don't know. How long is the time limit for though?
Let me see if I can undo it. I might be able to undo it.
You're receiving an automatic warning. Reason: automatic action carried out for posting links. Server info. Sent from servers. Dismiss message.
It does
On my
tell me in
phone.
that it says warn mute for 10. It says 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Fuck. I
So
wish
how
I
do I
could.
put this in Discord so that way that
I
Asylum can
just.
use it? You know
I'd on
what?
it.
I'll just take a fucking picture of it.
No, it
That's
won't
what
let
I'll
you
do.
post a picture either. Um,
Son of a bitch.
I told you I have this shit locked up. Like I said, so I've had people, numerous people in the past, try and do some insane shit here. So
So would it do a 10-minute timeout on you?
no,
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll go to general. I'll look for you, ye old boys. I will add friend. I will post everything that you need to post in general and have you copy and paste.
okay,
That's
I
what
could
I'll
do that.
do.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
message it.
So that way nobody else gets banned, and that way I can just help you out. So I sent you a link to add you. And Asylum, yeah, you're right. I could just message it to you, but I want to make sure everybody got it. Just trying to help them out.
All right, you should be able to send me that if you want to.
Let's see, there you are. Okay, there's
Yeah,
the link
so it's
for.
quite literally because I'm the only moderator. Well, actually, yeah, I'm the only moderator in there. It won't do nothing. And I had, like I said, I had to do that because I had some real pieces of shit fucking with me. Here, let me see if they actually. Now that I think about it, let me see if they actually are incoming ad. Let me see if this person still even streams.
There you go. I sent you a message. There's the 5 key codes and also the link to the gearboxsoftware.com rewards. You can post that in general, and Asylum and everybody else can grab it up. If I were you, I would create a channel just for Borderlands, so you can post it like in Borderlands. Actually, let me go to my here is my Discord and how I have the channel set up. I'll let you see what I do. I don't have very many members, but I do have like 41.
Yeah, I restarted one. Deleted my old one and then started a new one. It just got too simple and clean for now. I figured I'll grow it as I
For what, a stream?
yeah. I pulled all my stuff out of the box. I just haven't hooked it up yet.
Yeah, okay. So this is the codes he sent me. There we go.
You're gonna need to put that shift link in there for Asylum.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
So far, it's only a single key. They're only releasing a single key for each code. It's not like an abundance of keys yet. Sorry for the noise. I'm trying to pour Caesar dressing inside my Tupperware bowl.
You're good.
Eating on the job.
No worries. No worries at all.
Yeah, break.
Oh, this is where I originally came from, right? Abandoned post. This is the settlement I need to go back to, right? Back. It doesn't let you teleport back there? What the fuck?
No, it's like the teleportation. I don't know if something's going on. But teleportation is down.
Teleportation in this to begin with was honestly ass. You shouldn't have to activate anything. You should just be able to do it.
I mean, because I just figured out how to teleport or fast travel today. There's one icon you have to hover over, and you can fast travel to that kind of icon that's on your map. But the issue I have with the map is that for PS5, it doesn't let you zoom in far enough to actually identify the app with the cursor, and it's kind of hard to like identify which app it is because it's still clusterfucked. You know what I mean? I
Apparently,
think they
I'm
need
just
to
trying to
zoom in a
make it
little
so
bit
I can
more.
see my fucking lost and found. That's what all I'm trying to do at the moment is figure out my lost and found. Where the fuck do I?
Oh, where are you at right now?
I'm at the OG outpost now.
So there's what's the you go to the
Does it have to be in that
what is it?
town?
Yeah, I don't know. I've only been but I've only seen it right next to the golden key chest.
Yeah,
And
that's where it
that's the
ain't
only
letting me teleport to. Is the golden key chest. It's
Yeah,
not letting me
you used to be
there
able to
teleport.
should be
fast
a
travel. Just can't fast travel there right now.
there should be a little icon that has 3 little houses inside it, and that should allow you to fast travel.
Nope.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is it's not. It's weird.
It's because there's a mission there. I guarantee you, we have to pull up on it. That's why we can't fucking fast travel first. So I'm just gonna go from the post to there now.
Oh, there's a fast travel to this location. 7, but that's not where I want to go.
I still want to be at home right now playing it. I'm so annoyed.
What do you work nights?
Yeah, I work nights.
I used to work nights. I didn't mind it, but I also hated it at the same time.
Well, I don't mind it, and I actually kind of like it, because I hate people, and I want to be away from people. And in my line of work, you'll probably see during the day, you'll probably see 300 people, and during nighttime, you don't see anybody until like, I don't know, 4:30, 5 o'clock. Everybody just starts rolling in around that time, and you're just checking their IDs and saying, "All right, have a good night." And at 6 o'clock, I'm out. I go home, park the car, walk the dog, get a beer, kiss the fiance while she's asleep. Try to get to sleep before she wakes up and chaotically runs through the house to go to her job.
I mean, I can obviously lie to you and tell you that I hate people, but I very obviously don't. You know, I stream for a reason. I like talking to people. I like being
I hate
around
people as
people.
groups. Individually, I like individual people, but as a group, I just think that they get really bad.
I don't like
They get
being the
so annoying as a group.
crowds of people. I can tell
Yeah.
you that. Over the internet,
I'm
completely fine.
the same way. I don't like being in crowds of people. I guess it's, to me, it's more like,
I found out why we couldn't teleport.
Why?
Fucking all hell's breaking loose here, man.
I'm getting attacked everywhere.
you ever seen, let's put it this way. You ever seen the movie Gran Torino?
Oh yeah.
I feel like I've heard it. I don't know if I've watched it. So this is the thing. When it comes to a lot of movies and it comes to a lot of TV shows, I can watch it, but it'll escape my memory because it feels like at the end of the day, a lot of it's not like a core memory. The only movie I actually truly remember, and it's because for when I was for the small stint I was in college before I was like, fuck this. They made me watch it 15 times in a row. Was Taxi Driver. Or Taxi.
Oh my god, that was actually
something
funny.
like that. No,
You're
not
talking
the
about
comedy.
the one with Queen Latifah?
No.
Robert De Niro.
Robert De Niro.
Oh,
Yeah,
Robert De Niro. Okay.
Don't Good to Me.
Yeah, that messed up one. Yeah, that was kind of fucked. But that one, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Dude, who do I need? Oh, I need to go down to the shelter. You know what? No, I don't want to go down to the shelter. Let me go check my fucking shit out of here. Reacquire all my lost loot. Okay. And I only remember that really due to the fact that I liked the music in it, and I had to write a paper in it. But I liked the music in it more than anything. So
you kind of grew up on an old movie kind of stuff too.
not necessarily. I like my favorite. My favorite movies are Adam Sandler's, and I don't think Adam Sandler's made a singular bad movie. I don't. There's no fighting me on this. I don't care what you say. I disagree with you, and this is. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill.
Let's see. What? Okay. All right. His newest one.
Loved it.
That's a good one. That was I think that I like that one
I don't
better
know.
than the
That
first one.
I feel like that was too liberal slap comedy, and they reused some of the jokes and just kind of twisted it a little bit, and it's
Don't
like a
care.
money grab almost.
Loved it.
The thing about it, you know what was really great about it? It showed human growth.
That's
It
what I liked
showed
about it
him as
a lot as well. Jack and
What do you
Jill.
mean by human growth?
like he grew up, matured. It showed his life. He just people change as they get older, and
Well, I can
it
see that
highlights
because he
that.
did. Because in the movie he did become friends with Shooter. That was actually pretty cool.
Exactly.
He's
Human
a family
growth.
man. He's his especially what touched me is his own daughters being in there, and the scenes that he had with them was awesome.
But yep, no, not a single Adam Sandler movie's bad. I don't care what you say. Jack and Jill thought it was fucking hilarious. Anyone who says it was bad, I fucking just honestly, I'm like, shut up. You know, you're wrong. It does not matter. You name the movie, loved it. Hubie Halloween, great fucking movie. Does not matter.
I
Adam
think one of his
Sandler's
best
in it.
ones was Rain on Me.
Adam Sandler's in it. I love it. I don't care.
The one thing I can actually give Adam Sandler props for is the fact that Rob Schneider has been getting so much shit for his dedication to conservatism
Well, yeah, but that's one
lately.
of his best friends. That doesn't matter.
Exactly,
He's not. I
and
think me and
he still put him in that movie, and that really I was like, wow, he stood on business and still stuck to love and loyalty for his friend.
me and Asylum were talking about this earlier about how Ryan Reynolds and his wife are kind of fucking sociopaths, and I was like, Adam Sandler, that's a real one. I saw him do stand up comedy recently. Fucking hilarious, hilarious. Okay,
The one guy, go ahead.
But Adam Sandler, at the end of the day, I like every single one of his movies. There isn't one that I don't like. I've watched them all on repeat. Do I have favorites? Absolutely, I have favorites. That's my boy and Zohan are so fucking good. The Grown Up series, some of my favorite movies. But obviously, like he is a man. Adam Sandler. What I like about him is he shows you who he is. Do a lot of his
He's
movies
down to
follow
earth
the
and humble.
same
He's never
fuck?
changed.
Yeah, do a lot of his movies show the same plot and are they kind of similar? Absolutely, and I'm okay with that. I will still say it.
He might, even though he has issues with naming women to V's. You ever notice that?
He has what?
Yeah, he has a thing. I don't know if it's an inside joke, but in his movies, a lot of the love interest, most of the time, the first name starts with a V and the last name starts with a V.
I'll have to
Vicky
keep an eye on that one.
Valentine.
Vicky Valentine and Billy Madison, same thing. Waterboy, same thing.
No, I didn't notice that honestly, but I'll definitely keep an eye on it. Oh, probably.
That might be it might be a head nod towards comic book creators like King Kirby and fucking Stan Lee.
Yeah, it's always been like a weird thing that he's done. It's always been a thing.
The one movie that I thought was pretty good, was, what is it? Funny People.
That was hilarious. That one was real.
Yeah.
I liked that one a lot. However, the one person I did not like in there, and I absolutely can't stand him, I loathe him, is fucking Seth Rogen.
I like Seth Rogen. I like a lot of his movies. I don't like all of them. I like a lot of his movies. And I know he said some stuff like, if you believe this politically, you shouldn't watch it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. That means nothing to me. you know, that means absolutely nothing to me. I don't care what you
No,
say.
it's not just the fact that I loathe him because of politics. I mean, that's just the cherry on top for me. For me, it's just his whole acting demeanor, his laugh, the way he looks. It looks like somebody turned around and fusioned Snuffleupagus and fucking Zach Galifianakis the whole way, and was like, "Oh, there we go, we got Seth Rogen."
I don't know. I like Seth Rogen's movies for the most part. I think he's a good writer. Uh, um, but I will say, after all of them, Adam Sandler will always and always has my heart from a movie aspect. The day that comes his unfortunate passing, I will be slightly distraught.
I'll
I can
be
tell
there
you
for
that
you, buddy.
now. I appreciate it.
'Cause
I won't know what the fuck.
mine,
Here's the thing: if someone went up to him and did what they did to him, like to anything that's happened the past week to Adam Sandler, at that point, I'd go out and search for the person myself. I would not.
yeah,
I would not fucking stop. I would
my
find that person myself.
my two my two guys already passed.
Who
Mine
are your
were
two guys?
Alan Rickman and also George Carlin.
Yeah. See. I feel like George Carlin was a little bit too, I guess,
Correct.
cynical in a way for me.
He was, but he was
I don't blame him.
truthful, cynical.
I honestly don't
He
blame him.
was he started out as a Democrat and then switched over to liberal, and then Republican, then he was right there in the middle, moderate, and he just fucking laid into all sides. Um,
I don't
it,
even think about
he,
politics with it, honestly. To me, his thought process, it made sense, but and his comedy was great. It's kind of like Bo Burnham in a lot of ways. They're kind of the same way because Bo Burnham kind of followed the same fucking policy he did. Whether he'll ever admit that, I think he has admitted it on numerous occasions. But the comedy's
Bill
good.
Barr is kind of
He's
similar.
he's absolutely very funny. He's just too cynical in a world where I don't want it to be cynical and I want it to be silly. Like I said, when you get a chance, check out my TikToks, check out
oh,
my
I
like
definitely will.
small YouTube videos, and you'll understand what I mean. If anything, I probably
So,
take. I like him to be silly. Some
so
of
I'm
our
gonna send
guards,
you a
but
link. I'm gonna send you a link, in Discord, but I want you to take a look at it for me as well and tell me what you think. This video actually saved me back in 2015 from a dark, dark era for me. Um, and it's basically 45 minutes of Matthew McConaughey talking to the University of Houston and during their graduation, and it was like the best thing ever. And I when you said that he was too cynical and the world is too dark, it kind of reminded me of something. Like I actually used to follow everything that George Carlin said. And then when Matthew McConaughey came along for me, it saved me. But I mean, a lot of the things that Matthew McConaughey said in there was kind of the same thing that George Carlin's ever said. But I mean, in a way of uplifting you and bringing your spirit out. Like he was trying to give you the 13 truths of life, basically telling you this is what you need to understand throughout life as you go throughout life. And one of the things that Matthew McConaughey says that hits the nail right on the head is don't be naive to mankind's capability to be evil.
oh
And
no,
that's what George
absolutely not.
Carlin knew. Yeah.
Absolutely not. And I'm not naive to it. It's not that I'm naive to it or I want to be naive to it. It's more of the fact that in a harsh world, I want to try and spread joy instead of fear. And what Carlin would do is he did it in a funny way, but it also made you you didn't necessarily
but I won't sacrifice anyone else under my command.
You were
escape
scared after hearing
reality.
it.
You didn't
You
escape
were, yeah.
reality. Which with an Adam
But I
Sandler
mean,
movie, you escape reality because he shows you, oh, look at my son, look at my daughters, they're all funny. Oh, my kids are beating up this guy. Oh my God, it's hilarious, and it's like, and even and how I like to see it is even in the darkest of times for anyone. Which fortunately I haven't. My darkest times are definitely not are probably some people's most joyous times, and I've never really had a problem with depression or really anxiety too much. At times, yes, with more anxiety at times, sometimes, but those are like standard situations. Where people like should have anxiety as a natural reaction to that.
yeah.
But I've never been in necessarily a dark place. Instead, I kind of critically think about a lot of the stuff that or I think you said his name was George at the beginning. That's right. I know his last name's Carlin for
George,
sure. That's how I always
George
said it.
Carlin.
George, yeah, it's George Carlin.
So a lot of the stuff he said, by the time he said it in his comedy, I was like, yeah, I already know this. Like, this is the obvious, and you're putting a funny twist on it.
The issue with that is there's a lot of people that don't accept that, don't realize he exposed the reality a lot of people didn't want to accept. There's a lot of people that just live in a fantasy world that just think one way, but they don't see a bigger picture. They see like the micro universe of their lives, but they don't see. It's hard to explain, but they don't see anything bigger than that. They just incapable or just don't see it. And what was good about George Carlin is he exposed and he showed people that there is the reality of the world is different than a lot of people believe. Like we realize that, yes, but there's a lot of people.
Yeah, and those people are going to be, to me, those are the people who have never been able to think outside the box for whatever reason. There's nothing wrong with that. You need worker bees for every bee that leaves the colony to breed. There was a while where I wanted to be a stand-up comic, and eventually I was like, well, it's not that I'm not funny enough. It's that people can't see the fucking vision that I can, and I don't know how to explain it through them without drawing or without literally creating it for them in that environment. And maybe, there's other times where I am, and I can make people piss their fucking pants. There's only been one time where I have actually sat down and have been so angry and out of more of jealousy than anything, because I know I couldn't do that person just did and that special, and I can't even watch the special anymore because every time I do, it makes me angry, not with the person, but with the fact that I know I couldn't produce, or at least in my current state, with how I am, I couldn't produce what they just produced there, and their highlight that what they made was definitely like the highlight of their comedic career. Was the Bo Burnham Inside. If you guys haven't seen that, I recommend seeing that. That is the only one
really good.
I have sat down and I cannot, for the life of me, I couldn't watch it again. I've only watched it twice, and I know most of the special generally from the top of my head, and it's because of pure jealousy. Nothing else to do with it. And I'm humble enough of a person to say this. And because I know what he created there, I wouldn't have been able to do, or I just can't do it at this moment in time for whatever reason. And and I would always try to think to myself, I need to figure out how to, and this is when reflection came to kill me in a way, figuratively in some ways. Like right now, I can't be funny because I'm just fucking tired, But usually, most of the time for the streams, when people come in here, I'm pissing jokes out and throwing random shit out. But I was like, but could my joke even slightly live up to what he did at once with with this just simple song joke here thing. What he was able to encapsulate in a singular song.
I think that's another form of ADD, ADHD that we have as a bad trait where we live vicariously through those moments that were so touching to us, and yet we would love to be recreative and or creative in our own sense of in that equality level of equality and not so sophisticated. Um, that we put ourselves on a higher pedestal and or the thought process onto a higher pedestal, and that does equate to the 90 whatever statistic of failure. But I mean, like, that's where we need to get out of our own mind and demise and start to become a different creativeness, because Matt Rife, Daniel Tosh, Ryan Reynolds. These are all comedians that have had or show signs of ADD and ADHD. I don't know if
You
they
want me to
actually.
be? I'm going to say
Uh,
something about Matt Rife that you might make you slightly angry. I never found him very funny. I never
he's
found
all
his
right.
jokes to
I
be very
honestly,
creative. To me, they're fancy dick jokes.
and I
That's
can see that. He's not. He's honestly, I'm wanting to see where he goes with his career, because
oh, I
Daniel Tosh.
absolutely wish him the
I
best. I hope that he's able to do it. See, Daniel Tosh jokes, I can understand where his thought process. This is the problem. Is I couldn't figure out how Bo Burnham's thought process came up with that. That is where my problem came from. I see where Daniel Tosh is coming from. I see where Adam Sandler's coming from. I see where Shane Gillis is coming from. I see where Matt Rife comes from. And my only thought process for Bo Burnham is that it came from such a depressed, anxious fucking state, which is something that I've never had to deal with, and I hope I never have to. For no matter, I hope I don't have to deal with something like that. That is the
I deal
reason.
with it every day.
That is the reason why I wasn't able to think like that.
We're here for you, Asylum. We love you, buddy.
The darkness of depression is like I can understand and relate inside Bo Burnham special. That's the thing, and being able to understand that, I would say you're lucky that you can't like relate, but at the same time I understand that you want to understand it.
And it's not that I can't
That's
not
like a
relate to
Pandora's
all of
box.
his
Once you open that
songs.
door,
It's not that I can't relate to
it's
all
just
of his
thought process.
songs. It's just some of it is the creativity this man created in a depressive state. Any comic that looks at that, and this isn't just me who says this, all right? Any comic or anyone who looks at that and sees that, they're like, "Whoa! I don't know how he came up with this from that." And the most
Well,
prevalent song
any
is
I understood it.
the most prevalent song
That's
for
the
me
thing Xana
was
said.
give me 1 second. Uh,
anybody who's ever been famous as a comedian
All Eyes on Me.
has started.
All Eyes on Me is the only one I could relate with, but it's for opposite view. Not because he was anxious for having eyes on him, but because I want the attention. But I don't want. But
That
I was
was a
gonna say
powerful song.
anybody who ever started out or rises pretty fucking high like that had some sort of depression. I mean, look at Robin Williams. Look at Pauly Shore. I mean, these are great. Pauly Shore. I mean, he's still alive, but I mean, like, the reason why is because he fell into a deep depression. I mean,
A
he's
state of
still he's
empathy
going.
that a lot of people feel.
maybe I'm thinking of depression the wrong way. Okay, because I've been extremely lonely before. It felt like no one was there except for myself and God or whatever. All right. Maybe I have been before, but it's I'm not. I guess I'm not clinically in that way. You know what I mean? Like people who are clinically in that way, and I don't have that problem. I think some stuff too rationally at times, and other stuff I think not rationally enough at all. Um, but All Eyes on Me is the one song in that special that fucking threw me for a loop that I just couldn't stand. It's just, and it's not because I hate the song. I think it's an amazing song. I think the
He
whole
explained his
special is a
mental
work
state
of art.
and everything.
It's
That was what was great about that song is it was pure expression of his mental state. If you notice, like the overall theme, if you do watch it again, the theme, as you see him deteriorate throughout the entire special, mentally he is
deteriorating. Yeah, I mean, I realized that through the entirety of the special. That was easy to see that he was deteriorating, and it was because of COVID. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was in a point in time where I was living by myself. I couldn't see anyone. I couldn't be around anyone, not because I had COVID, but because that's just what the world was at the moment. I was living by myself during that. And I got a cat because I needed something to be around just to know that the world was alive still around me. But I guess I never fully lost hope, but I also can't say I didn't lose my mind at times. I mean, if I showed you some of my fucking super early YouTube videos, you'd be like, "What the fuck is even going on there, dude?" It's weird. It's hard to explain, and it's just.
If you remember, in his special, especially for that scene, it wasn't COVID that. It wasn't. He was in that state before COVID, and he got
I
out
understand
of that state, and then COVID hit. And just kind of knocked him right back into a dark place.
Do we have any viewers right now, or anybody? Is anybody
I have no
saying
idea.
anything?
I have no idea.
Yeah, they should appreciate the. Yeah, we are using a non-TikTok friendly language with saying the C word.
Yeah. TikTok can't hear you or me right now, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. So
I fully understand his mindset with that because I'm like that almost every day.
I just wanted to make sure we check on the chats.
Use charged weapons. I'm not a big fan. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunately majority of the time.
What?
What he's talking about, that understanding like the darkness or the depression, how he used it. That's my state of mind on like on a daily basis. And it's hard. It's hard to to control it.
I am sorry for interrupting you guys. I was just trying to be courteous.
You're fine.
To the chat.
No worries.
No, we're all trying to have a great conversation and saying we're excited and we're all ADHD.
Dear for President featuring
ADHD.
Kenny. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Spider-Man is a very angry boy. I mean, like some of these.
Spider-Man is a very angry boy.
That's one of my YouTube videos. You're not gonna. I like I said, I have a weird mind myself. And I can understand.
I thought it was a chat message.
No, that was me. That's a video I made. So I have a very weird mind myself, which is why I can see where most to all comics come from. Like I said, the only one who's ever baffled me is Bo Burnham. That is literally it. Even with extremely other depressed comics, I've been able to understand like where the jokes and thought process. Bo Burnham's the only one that I knew, like if I were to ever become anything great, that would be my competition to try and that I set for myself to try and surpass. That would almost become impossible.
At the same time, Bo Burnham's the only one that is his primary is music.
Yeah.
He's a music writer. That's the biggest difference between him and the other. That his comedy comes from writing music.
Yeah, and mine obviously does not. Mine comes from, well, anything I throw out there, really.
There's nobody on Twitch.
No. There's no one on Twitch. There's no one
No.
on YouTube. TikTok has been dead for hours now, and it's because they don't like political talk a lot of the time. Which
that's almost 4.
Yeah, and eventually it becomes I don't fucking care anyway. Like, dude, if I get viewers, I get viewers. If I don't, I don't. I do what I can here, and I do it to generally, for the most part, the best of my capabilities. But at the end of the day, like, I used to write jokes consistently. I don't really do it as much anymore. I used to do it consistently, and I had some jokes where I was like, I know this would if I were to be in the same room with this person, I would make them piss their pants. The only person that I think I could do that with, and it'd be a hard one, would be Shane Gillis, but that's because he's a light comic. It's not necessarily dark comedy. And it's because he said things that were so funny that I've actually peed myself a little bit, not gonna lie. Yeah.
Hey, the vagina leaks every once in a while when you laugh too hard.
Exactly. You know, my Badusi fucking leaks all over the place, dog. I couldn't stop fucking dripping. He made me my man pussy moist.
You can give the male version of a snail trail.
Dude, right now, if I were to fucking start walking, the trail would be leading behind me like a waterfall. People would think that a hydrant blew.
Oh my god.
It'd be like, you know, the slip and slide.
Slip and slide wishes it could be me.
Talk about what about more like old school oil wrestling, right?
We're talking about oil wrestling if they just had gallons and gallons and gallons of oil and blue chew.
Kitty oil?
Oh my god.
Hey, buddy, who's a boy? Who's a fucking kitty? But
hey,
yeah.
if you do join my Discord, don't forget to there's a pet section in my Discord. Don't forget to take a picture of your pet and put it in there.
Smoking at some of these videos I ended up making private. Why did I make it? Let me see why I made this video private. Why did I decide to do that? Why would I make this video private? This is about me and my friends smoking cigarettes. Well, I wasn't smoking cigarettes; they were, but smoking cigarettes and getting fucking caught at school.
I think a lot of creative people. You see it movie stars and you see it with YouTube people as they grow. They no longer they feel uncomfortable. Like a lot of movie stars just are uncomfortable watching themselves, so they don't.
Dude,
go
I
watch
hate
themselves.
some of my old fucking videos. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, this is absolute shit. And they're some of my most popular videos. And then other videos, I'm like, this was an absolute dime piece. I love this. And they're not popular at all. Oh, I know why I privated this. Because it sucked. That's why. It was literally just boring to listen to. That's why I privated it and I put my fucking expectations up higher now. I should recreate some of these. I don't know why I haven't. I'm gonna just stop streaming at this point. I'm not even playing games.
Speaking of, are you guys getting BF6, Battlefield 6?
It depends when I get a job, to be honest with you. Yeah, I need to get a.
It looks. Yeah.
What?
It looks like the classic version of Battlefield, like the one like Battlefield 3 was my favorite of all time. It looks
So
like that.
You guys aren't getting it?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get it.
Eventually,
okay.
I will.